but this one na tapang Ivor in his own word. Even when we be go negotiate for Canada, we will be negotiate with La Republique. It be get with the best and only opportunity to get them for free ourselves. Guess who? It be the Sabotage that struggle along the line of the Tanganji Port, the way they be do everything for stop the Canadian talk. The Tanganji Port them, they be the convince La Republique du Cameroon, say we Ambazonia, them will no one for go for day, it no go ever succeed. And you get their own alliances and within our struggle way, despite all the evidence say they talk for Canada, it be been a true talk with Cameroon system that they participate for day. Tapang Ivor, knowing all the truth, went out there to sabotage and put out messages that were sent to the Cameroon government to provoke them about what was going on. And in doing so, Tapang Ivor even betray how it see the Ambazonian struggle as a struggle for terrorism. When I listen for you carefully.
The armed is not even part of the so-called conference. Yet, Ambazonians are running behind Canada with empty hands. The armed is not even part of the Canadian conference. Talk less of the Swiss conference that has been rolling for more than 2 months, for 2 years. Cameroon was not even part of it because Cameroon is not blinking. But we Ambazonians, we are the ones blinking. Each time they wave at us, we blink. Each time they wave, we blink. Stupid. Completely stupid. What are we afraid of? Are we afraid because Facebook labeled us terrorists? Who is Facebook? Facebook is a non-state actor. Irrelevant to a point where it even changes its name to Meta. Facebook, some digital platform, I don't know how to substantiate it. Calling you a terrorist and you're panicking. Maybe that's why you're rushing to Canada to prove a point that terrorists do negotiate. No, don't expect the aid of C to tender an apology for the people of Amazonia. It is a wrong move. It is completely a wrong move. If, for example, Sako was part of that Canadian conference, everyone will say, oh, Sako don't take money, Sako not sit man, Sako not this. Now is the egg of C. What should we say? Should I come and say, oh, no, it's a good thing? No, when it doesn't sound right in Tapang's ear, it is not right.
So as they hawks them for the regime, they be the die, they the crisis Ambazonia, and they don't get negotiation with the international community back and for Canada. Tapang Ivor be day out for sabotage them, for discourage them, for even provoke the Cameroon as they be talk say me being a secret talk, me them back out for that talk. In line with which we are Tanganjipo and the Ferdinand Gongo them, they be all the witcham. CDN, when are the only NGO where the British government be invite them, time where they be chair for the Security Council. A genuine Ambazonian-based NGO where then they help we, or I mean all Ambazonian group them for Ground Zero, they know where to where CD and then be. Tapang Ivor, just like how we they are Tanganjipo, they go after them, he too, he do their dirty job. And I want me gonna no say people the way them be under the influence, they always be aligned with a Tanganji Paul. Believe me or not, any man way when I want for no people ready to run compromise for this struggle, me when I see the how they go be in line with a Tanganji Paul in everything where they do them. Then you will know who is for Ambazonia and who is actually working for the enemy actively.
Website of this CDN, they are stating that they are for dialogue. I mean, that is stand for dialogue and nothing but dialogue. These people clearly state, dialogue. CD, the Coalition for Dialogue and Negotiation. Now, let me give you the two differences between dialogue and negotiation. Dialogue means that.
So, when I ask yourself, what will probably any logic person come to conclude? Tapang Ivor, who in the beginning was calling Ayabacho an infiltrator, and Sheikh Harvey, the SCNC, as people want to divide the country, who wanted to fight the country out of a sudden, is against dialogue, is against negotiation, is going out to blackmail the CDN, is going out to blackmail negotiation that were genuine, that were internationally backed. Who is Tapang Ivor working for? His only job when he was working with the ADF as a spokesperson was to provoke an engineered infighting, doing everything that Tanganjipo want us to do. Fight each other, show the world that we are caricature people who are primitive, reject all negotiation and just be like fools, the same as they are trying to do with our people on the ground. But the truth never lies. The truth is always there for every logical person to see. Even when they release Regina Mundi, how Tapang Ivor Biduno say they be receive money, how Tapang Ivor Ibidu know for can put those information for outside.
Strategies when I get prisoner, when I feel hold them on bail. When I catch one of those or two or these or three of those enablers, the one where they command the diaspora where they never back talk for the revolution, but they feel say they feel run business in Amazonia for war. When I catch them, they go pay 2 million francs before they.
So now Tapang Avodat, a PhD holder, encouraging Ambazonian soldiers to kidnap diaspora for 2 million francs each. At the time when I was fighting against kidnapping, La République du Cameroon was promoting kidnapping. As a matter of fact, the soldiers who were under the influence of La République in Ground Zero, they were sent to kidnap their own quarter heads, kidnap prominent people. La République was doing all these things. Tapang Ivor always aligned with what the enemy is doing on the basis of intelligence on the ground. What will motivate somebody to ask our soldiers to kidnap? What will motivate somebody to instigate infighting? What will instigate somebody to sabotage genuine negotiation? What of all will instigate Tapang Ivor to spill and make it a public issue, Ambazonian international support based on a very sensitive conversation I had with him? I will leave that to you, but like they say, a man is defined by his character, his conduct. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh.
The fact that I speak against the AGOC's wrong move, premature ejaculation, when the game is still going on. This is completely a premature ejaculation when the match has not started. The fact that I speak against this premature ejaculation in Canada.
Today, I want to talk about the political masturbation where it happened for the Ambazonian Revolution. The political masturbation of their destiny and your life. For let Samuel Sako make him masturbate for your face. Make him masturbate for your mommy face. Make him masturbate for your sister face. Make him masturbate for your papa face. If you want to let these failed leaders make them masturbate for your face, screw up your future, screw up your destiny, screw all with because they fail and they want to be fucked up. They want to carry you, send them back to La République du Cameroon.
Sako Ikome, Bo Herbert, and the rest came under the bus. They were thrown under the bus for negotiating on behalf of the Ambazonia people and negotiating on the terms of the Switzerland Chocolate Party. This was clearly a wrong move, and it has ended prematurely. It died prematurely. One of those who heavily criticized this particular move was the Ambazonia Governing Council. One of those who heavily stood against this particular move was Tapang Ivor Taanku. One of those who clearly stood against this particular move were the people of Ambazonia. And today, the same chameleon comes in a different skin. The so-called coalition for dialogue and negotiation. I will explain why this move is erroneous, logically dubious, and empirically flawed. Let me share my screen. I hope you can all see my screen. Can you see my screen? Yes, I believe everyone can see my screen. Look clearly at my screen. Let me see. Look clearly at my screen. The CDN, the Canadian Something for Dialogue, is committed to building sustainable peace in the Gulf of Guinea by ending the war in Cameroon. By ending the war in Cameroon, I repeat, by ending the war in Cameroon through internationally mediated negotiation without preconditions. Let me explain why this opener, this statement is completely ludicrous. They say the CDN is committed, not even committed to the independence of the people of Ambazonia as our primary objective, not negotiating between both parties and hearing their own stakes, but hear their own position from where they come from. They say the CDN is committed to sustainable peace in the Gulf of Guinea. That is exactly what Atanganji has been singing. By ending the war in Cameroon, the same thing Atanganji Dion Gote has been singing through internationally mediated negotiation without, this is the key word, without preconditions. And why without precondition? Because our condition is that we want independence. And here they are eliminating your own condition for independence. And they are clearly stating that without, we must restore peace in Cameroon, not even Ambazonia. This is clear on their website. Google it. Just Google the CDN. The first thing that will shoot at your eye is this statement. Ambazonians, let me come back to myself and explain what I mean at this stage. If Celine Dion Gote on one hand, Atanganji on this hand, are standing for an end to the war in their country called Ambazonia, and here you come with a CDN, the Canadian National Dialogue for something that whatever it's called, something, one fake NGO, inviting Egg of Sea to be part of this Canadian chocolate party. I am bemused. I am embarrassed. I am completely perplexed at the mad rush, the premature move of the Egg of Sea towards this so-called Canadian National Dialogue for whatever. It is completely wrong and extremely condemnable. I will explain. Like the ADF, we are not ripe for dialogue and negotiation. We are not closer to being ripe. Not even if you tie us in the back full of ethylene without oxygen, we will ripe. No, this one we're not ripening. We are not completely ripe for any so-called dialogue and negotiation. And this is the same statement Dr. Ayabacho threw at Sako Ikome and his Swiss chocolate party goers in Switzerland. This is the same statement he threw out, and I was completely the hyperbolic tool for this statement. I was the one ramping up the statement with media hype and razzmatazz. If we were not ripe for dialogue and negotiation, we are not ripe for dialogue and negotiation. I don't understand exactly why this rush for dialogue caught by pseudo-Cameroonians, pseudo-Ambazonians, who hide behind these so-called bodies. I was a key member at the point of the creation of this Canadian or some Cameroon national whatever dialogue for negotiation and something. I was part, I knew exactly how it started. A few Cameroonians, I would call them Cameroonians, they were not Ambazonians, from Maryland, reached out to me stating this is their creation and this is exactly their objective. I sat fallow, I sat quiet, and I knew exactly the direction this was running to. Now it has come to the point where they think they are some kind of an authority speaking on behalf of the Cameroon people and the Ambazonian people. Let me explain something to you, Ambazonians. First, if you state that you're calling for a conference, I spoke with a couple of people before coming on air, and one thing they pointed at was that this was a conference. And even if it's a conference, who are the parties to this conference? Who is the primary stakeholder or the primary target of your conference? If the primary target are the people of Ambazonia, then bring all the parties and the relevant, I will use the word, relevant stakeholders in Ambazonia to that conference. Now, who is also the primary target? From all indication, Cameroon is the primary target. And this is happening in Canada, where you have a democracy, where you have a representative of the Cameroon people in Canada through the embassy. Yet we did not find the ambassador or any person who represented Cameroon at that so-called conference. Of course, because the organizers are all Cameroonians. And of course, because it's clear from the website, which I will show to you here, from their website, it is clear that they stand for sustainability in Cameroon's Gulf of Guinea, and they stand for the ending of the war in Cameroon. That means they don't even care about, look at this clearly is an opener. I don't need to be a magician to tell you exactly what is happening. This is an opener. This is an open statement. They are standing for an end to the war in Cameroon, not even for your so-called Ambazonia. You don't even see it in their opening statement. Google it on your phone. You can drop off right now this live broadcast and watch it on your phone, Ambazonians. And so they come to tell you that there's a war going on in Cameroon and we have to end the war, meaning that they know that you are part of Cameroon and you accept. What is the AFGOC doing in Canada? Why the waste of resources? Tell me an honest opinion, an honest dialogue and debate. What is the AFGOC doing in Canada? What are they doing? And they were supposed to be on ground zero, like Sheikh Kavi War Milim is always on ground zero. They were supposed to be on ground zero. What is the AFGOC doing in Canada? It's not ripe. It is not the appropriate moment for us to sit and dialogue with whosoever, even among ourselves. It is not. Even among ourselves, that there is some division right now. This is not the right time to sit with Sako and dialogue. No. Our house is not internally clean, but we are going outside to go and dialogue with people who don't even matter, who are irrelevant to our revolution. Is it because they are with the white skin? Or is it because they studied in Western countries? We also studied in Western countries. Why don't we believe in our own selves? And why don't we think we can make it without them? Okay, let's sit and dialogue. And so what? I mean, what is going to come out from it? Cameroon is not present. You're the one who is present. What is going to come out from it? Because it's a white man. Oh, professor of Ottawa University. We are also professors elsewhere. Why don't we Africans believe in ourselves? There is no difference between Switzerland or Switzerland's conference and Canada or Canadian conference. There is none. There is completely none. I see some people throwing insults at Bo Herbert, throwing insults at this, throwing insults at this. Who are they speaking for? Who are they? Look, there is so much division happening right now in the Ambazonian revolution that we have to start focusing on our own selves. Let me repeat. There is so much division. These divisive diasporan Ambazonians that we have to start focusing on our own selves. We have to arm our armies first to the teeth. Can you clearly tell me if all groups on ground zero are heavily armed? I mean, heavily armed. Cameroon that is heavily armed is not even part of the so-called conference. Yet, Ambazonians are running behind Canada with empty hands. Heavily armed is not even part of the Canadian conference. Talk less of the Swiss conference that has been rolling for more than 2 months, for 2 years. Cameroon was not even part of it because Cameroon is not blinking. But we Ambazonians, we are the ones blinking. Each time they wave at us, we blink. Each time they wave, we blink. Stupid, completely stupid. What are we afraid of? Are we afraid because Facebook labeled us terrorists? Who is Facebook? Facebook is a non-state actor. Irrelevant to the point where it even changes its name to Meta. a very irrelevant structure. Facebook, some digital platform, I don't know how to substantiate it, calling you a terrorist, and you're panicking. Maybe that's why you're rushing to Canada to prove a point that terrorists do negotiate. No, don't blink. Don't blink. If you call yourself a fighter, be ready to fight and die for that cause, for the children and for your children to benefit. My children have not been described a terrorist. I am the one who has been described by Cameroon government a terrorist. I don't care. And by Facebook, maybe a terrorist. I don't really care. A non-state actor calling another non-state actor a terrorist group, and you're panicking. This is ludicrous. I expect the AGOVC to tender an apology for the people of Ambazonia. It is a wrong move. It is completely a wrong move. If, for example, Sako was part of that Canadian conference, everyone will say, oh, Sako don't take money, Sako not sit man, Sako not this. Now is the AGOVC. What should we say? Should I come and say, oh, no, it's a good thing? No, when it doesn't sound right in Tapang's ear, it is not right. If it doesn't sound right in my ear, it is not. I do not play politics, and I don't play politics. You either like me or you hate me. I don't really care. I don't give a damn. All of us are identifying ourselves as Anglophones and not as political parties. The moment we will start identifying ourselves as political parties, we will fail. Believe me, we will fail. The moment we will start identifying ourselves as independence or federation, we will fail. So for now, keep all that thing, political parties, federation, independence. Let us unite as Anglophones. Let us unite as Anglophones. Don't use things like, you must come to independence, you must come to federation, you must come to this. No, no. Unite as Anglophones. That is what is making us to win. That is what is making us to win so far very strong, because we have identified ourselves as Anglophones and not as political parties. And that is why even Chiluma Bakari cannot even openly say that, oh no, it's an SCSC struggle, or it's a CPDM struggle, or it's an SDF struggle. He cannot openly say that. He knows that we are united as Anglophones. The moment you would identify as a political party, you will fail. Believe me, this is a strategy. Believe me, the moment you will identify as a political party or as independent or as federation, you will fail. We should keep all those little things aside. Focus on the main goal, which is we identify as Anglophones to get everybody in the circle. Once we get everybody in the circle, we move towards the dialogue table with 2 options. It is not so heavy. You move towards the dialogue table with the 2 options. Once you arrive at the dialogue table, we will discuss. And it will be a very high-level discussion. High level, very high level. We need power alternation to come to Anglophones as well. If you are a federalist, we need power alternation to come to Anglophones as well. If you are an independent, we need secession, immediate independence. If you're a federalist, we need power alternation in that federation, so that once the Anglophones have power, we could easily ask for independence without any bloodshed. Once the Anglophones have power, we have the military control, we have the international affairs control, and we can easily ask for independence without any bloodshed, without any. At this moment, if you're asking for independence, the risks are so high. Because if it was in the 1960s, when countries were not so open to diplomatic missions, when the Vienna Conventions on diplomatic practices were not open in 1961, when the Vienna Conventions on consular practices only came in 1963, if it was in that system, it could have been very dangerous for you as a citizen to even leave to another country. Right now, just to get a visa to Dubai is 15 years. They give you a 15-year visa. So do you think would somebody risk his life to fight a war in Cameroon at this stage when he knows that he can easily travel for a better life abroad or out of the country? Just raise a few hundreds of thousands and you're out of the country? Exactly. So the risks are so high. But we want independence. But we want federation, as some people will say. So how do you get about it? Look for the best possible channel. Pressure, put pressure on that wound. Once you pressure and you have even a federation, you have power alternation deal in that agreement, power comes to the Anglophone, so then the Anglophones have the military and the international affairs. Biya is making that his mouth now because he has the military and international affairs. If we too have that, we will speak and we will bite and we can do anything. We can even ask for the independence. That is a secret. Very peaceful, very straightforward. Don't be brute. Be very peaceful. Be very nice to everybody. Be peaceful. Just don't. We are winning this strategy with peace, not with violence. Because with violence, we will fail the very next day and we will lose our legitimacy. The word is on us because we are peaceful. It's like you are battering a woman, you're beating a woman who is not doing anything to you. Passerbys are very sympathetic with that woman and not with you. So you get it. But if the woman is so aggressive, people will hardly sympathize with you. So at the end of the day, please, I'm just begging on one thing. We should identify as Anglophones. We should not identify as Bamendas. We should not identify as Southwesterners. We should not identify as political parties. We should not identify as federalists or independents. We should not identify as anything. We should identify first as Anglophones and only as Anglophones. Then we have the two options, federalism or independence on the dialogue table. Full stop. Seek ye first federalism and independence, and all good things like roads, hospitals, good schools, jobs, after schools, and the rest will be added unto you. Seek ye first federalism.
Should they give us federation? Or we should go there, negotiate for federation, so that if they give us federation, if they agree for federation, we can then take it, and then in another 5 years, we'll build up our army and cut off from them. I think if they agree on federation, we should take it, and then with time, we'll cut off. And so that is it. That's what is happening in La République du Cameroon. They are tapping Monsieur Ngo to become vice president of that country. Again, let your eyes be open out there. Let your eyes be open out there. What they are planning, we will very soon discover it.
All right, Princess, if you know all that, then, Princess, if you know all that, then you should stop talking about federation. Look, this is one of the things bringing us apart. Unite as Anglophones and not as federation. Unite as Anglophones as not as independence. We should unite. You are watching me here because I speak in English. And unite. The power of this struggle is Anglophone oneness. Is the Anglophone oneness. It's not whether you stand on the federalist scale or you stand on the independent scale. Because even in a pure democracy, even in what we call direct democracy, they can never be 100% both. People who always have their own ideology. So do you want to keep those people aside? Those people who are contributing hugely to this struggle? Not now. At minimum, everybody wants freedom, at least. Even if you bring the best Anglophones or the most crooked Anglophones, they want freedom somehow. So at minimum, everybody wants freedom. But at maximum, they have their own preferences for freedom. So let us start from that minimum scale and move towards that change. When you arrive that stage, let me tell you for a fact, the people who want federation also want independence. This is a fact. The people who want federation want it at minimum. At maximum, they want independence. If you go to that dialogue table or whatever, and you have the independence, they'll be so happy. Because they want freedom at a minimum scale. They want freedom, at least they want freedom. No Anglophone I've met says he doesn't want freedom. All say they want freedom. But now it is the matter of choices. You cannot force people to choose, to say, I know you must get this. No. So unite, get the common hook. That is the strategy. Get the common hook. Since day one, I've been saying this. We should unite as Anglophones and not whether you stand on SDF scale or CPDM or whatever. You get it? What I'm doing, I'm questioning beyond why there is no dialogue. That is freedom of expression. Will you arrest me for doing that? I'm a citizen. I pay my taxes. I'm a Cameroonian. I'm not an American. I'm not a Belgian. I'm not a Chinese. I am a Cameroonian. I'm a taxpayer. I pay my taxes.
Since General Pity died, what they call it General Pity, be very important for all now. Be very important for all the fighters on the ground. General No Pity, after General Ivo, the second general after General Ivomba.
Now no pity, General, no pity. From the Marine Force Bambalang, now he the top.
Oh, yes.
You know the fear no dog. Mr. NBI regime, they over small for me to handle them. Because I will deal with them.
Personally.
Today, I want to make all we honor you. Since General Pity died, none of the people the way they claim say it be under their control, it be the fight for them. None of them ever come out from outside. We can make a simple statement. Since we General Pity died, number one, General Pity fighters and SSF, they be tell we say we could not put any statement for outside. We could not talk anything. So we shouldn't quiet. We respect them. I talk today because time don't overpass and it don't overstay. With the Ambazonian people never honor it. When a soldier of that kind rank and we don't make that kind of contribution, when it fall, we get an obligation as a nation, we get an obligation as a people, we get an obligation as a people we on our behalf. He lay life, he pay the price, he give life for lay the foundation for our freedom. So I want to take the time today.
Momo hoye. Momo hoye. Momo hoye. Ngwed wiri kum hoye. Mowe chara mbe jim, mowe chara be jim ga momo. Bengwi. Mowe chata wo jim bari be. Mowe chata wo jim ga ngwed momo. Mowe chata wo jim. My fellow people for Zokamif, I salute you now. I stopped this evening, I paused this evening for get some small conversation about this who post away Dr. Ayabacho Lucas. He post them and the way they don't promulgate them with egg of sea and they don't make all kinds of story there for this world. We don't take a while for wait. Say me egg of sea can show we that ammo car with the blow for Batibo. We don't take good time for wait. Say, me will see wait way egg of CC they do for Batibo. I want to show when I say, for this moment, I don't want to talk say Ayabacho Lucas it a lie. I don't want to say the lie. I want to talk say Ayabacho Lucas bring we information according to information where they give you. So I go talk say now the people where they did for ground zero they lie Ayabacho. But for this point, I will ask again, say, now who be Moses, now who be Sinyam? Because when I know that story for reader, for Moses and Sinyam, no, somebody get to be Moses, somebody be Sinyam. I want show now that Amoka we egg of sea, the bomber for Batibo, so because up to now, so they'll never be able to show for now. When I watch, when I see something. As when I see this this motoso way egg of sea fighter there for Momo, the bomb so I want to give una background information for people that like we they come out for Momo or people the way they don't stay for Momo. When I know the place where they call them say Enen village, no? Enen, they call them say Enen village. So now for that area where egg of sea fighter they don't concentrate small now. They pass through Korugwe, climb, can come off for Kuruwan. They pass, come off for Kuruwan. Kuruwan now, they then cross water now for Momo now. They then cross, pass that Momo river way there for day now. Now for day where they can't put bomb. They put some one today. They put some one today where I go show now the picture of the way they put on today. And as we see this moto way, na ye egg of sea the call and say Amoka. I want to ask una question say if egg of sea
fi bomb moto le di one so to una siam as una siam so. The question what they ask una say all the thing the way they tell una sure say not true. I don't want to say they lie. I want to say they fool ayabacho. Because if I to say they lie now, oh, egg of people to woke up for sleep now, start shout, go up, go down. I want to say they fool ayabacho. No be ayabacho, it lie. But the question they ask and I say again, now who be Moses? Now who be Sinyam for this story? Now the thing that we want to bring her out now, so no, they tell una say they collect money for una, now for buy weapon them for fight war. Okay, more all we agree, we need to deny, we need to stop them for buy for collect money, we need to stop them for buy weapon, we need to stop them for fight. But I want to understand something. Korugwe or Momo go be na the Kandahar for Egg of Sea. Una see the motor with the bomb and so on. Na motor that way, na president for Egg of Sea can make announcement, say don't bomb that motor. Na president for Egg of Sea make that announcement. No be saying as on small foot soldier or as on person we don't know to talk. Na president for Egg of Sea. When he be one make that announcement, na wait till he be Siam, na wait till they be show you if they say the wrong bomb motor. Na the motor down I see so. So going forward as I talk, I want to see me Ambazonian community they understand. So we know they again have a struggle. Make any man find way for protect a community. Even if na for use la republic. Na me a the tell una. I be warrior. Na me a the informer una say. Even if na for use la republic for protect una community. Una use la republic protect una community. Because egg of sea need terrorize people for Mancon. Egg of sea need terrorize people for Bui. But all the members for Egg of Sea, most of the members for Egg of Sea, now that area they come out, but they need to touch their people. When I hear for ground zero, if it mean na say make you climb for snake it back, cross water, where you no one drown, because if you dey inside water, you go drown. If you no climb for snake it back, you go drown. If snake chop you, na still the same thing. Una learn now how to lean for back la Republic. Solve una problem. La Republic go be na the snake will climb for back cross water. We reach for them fight na the snake. Now people in this for Egg of Sea, they tell una say they know war. Tell una say they fit make bomb. Una see that bomb where Egg of Sea make. So I want to ask una the question. This bomb una see for yeso. Where he bomb that motor. They know which way they do am. They don't know which way they do am. All man for Momo, I inform everybody for Momo say, all una know the number for Egg of Sea people them. Now la Republic can move the bomb today. Una siam as I show for you. So now la Republic can move and put them for down. Because they pass go put them, then they can't move them. I don't want to overgive information because more time no man will sleep. Egg of Sea don't even talk say if they kill any man for them, then go bring some bomb where they spray them now for air, where all man go die. If they don't get the one for blow small motor, they do one so. When I tell also they see that one they put that for any all man die. But when I know the solution, una call la Republic because if una kill all them, man no they can put that one where they say they can't put away go blow for all man he die. They the fool una for Fulham. It be very simple. Egg of Sea, the camp for inside Mumuna can destroy a community. All their big member them. Their village and they intact. They need to do nothing for that village. They need to do nothing for Kumbu. They need to do nothing for Mancon. Now for Batibuwe, they don't come for the whole Momo line. Can say they want stop we Momo po they will over enjoy. When I know something, even we own picking the way they did for inside Egg of Sea, where they did for village. Right now, we not make sure so we not tell our Republic. Say now fight at that, me they can't take them. When I understand. Now the bomber that we will carry we cross water, then we'll see whether we will fight the bomber, we will chop we. Anywhere where it day will go die. If she don't quiet, we go die. If we try to fight bomber, we go die. But I prefer better bomber chop you than see me your brother inside has a chop you. Now my message is from Momo community. When I listen, any Egg of Sea fight away there for Momo, Muna no wait there. Make them can bring that bomb where they don't say they'll bring and can put a man die. If the bomb no go day. But all who picking the way they do for Egg of Sea, more bury and forget. When I say they be put effort for market, so when I say Mami become, Papa become. If Mami no become, Papa no become. When I say Egg of Sea become, they no become. So, Muna no fear. it better you cut that finger away there for your hand, so cry, die, you rest. All egg of CPDM the inside Momo. If you wanna see anyone we don't make like say it is still there for the egg of the fight, the solution I say if all them die, no man will bring that bomb the way they bring and put on for road. When I look the bomb the way they can put on for road for una way, una no left, una no right, una no bomb, no. Then they can't put the bomb there for road so na for kill who. Not for kill a republic, na for kill we Momo people. And we don't talk say every community for Ambazonia. They war now for make sure they wipe out every egg of C element where they for any community. If they don't want to talk we, if they talk we will take the brother. If not, now the game that the more we report for la republic, now the more the number they reduce. Una no fear. Una organize una self for community. Una take number for all la republic people una know am. Una give una trust for them. Una tell they say now una will trust them. It will help them to do the work better. They don't change squad way they for side. Una know they don't change the squad. No be the squad way egg of city deal with them. Now different squad they. Make man no sleep. Make man no cover an eye where nobody know. You never get the number for speed dial. No put the number for your phone. Write them for paper. Hide them for some play for house. You better work for 1 hour. Can't find that paper. Call them. Don't forget up your phone because then go catch you. Then go kill you. But we'll make sure say we'll kill all them before they kill all we. Fight at the day for them how many? How many people they there for Momo? When I want tell we say that 15, 20 body they there for them to work at the right place. So they plenty pass population for Momo they in 1,000. No, may any man open the ear, any man open the eye. We better kill we begin and cry die. Get peace. So that the fit can go for Mancon or the fit can go for Kumbu, for Playway. Now the people in that way, the one can control it that way, they don't get the liberation where they call and so. This fight go end and this fight go get blood. Yes, rather than saying and kill una, better all things spoil. I thank una. This message na for Momo people. Una take them as I talk so. Now una picking the phones. Una know me, na me. At the talk una every day. Make una no sleep. Where una no get place, get number for call la Republic. Una get chop for la Republic. Una give them anything una fit give for the war for them. Una understand no? They no go take tax for una, fool una, and then una defeat them. No, they already take that pay. Una go see la Republic and give the remaining money for them. Me they take care for the problem. We go take care for the problem. Anybody no one listen for we. We need to invite anyone for a village. We can't destroy a village. Me they go destroy their own. Me they leave we. We go fight Ambazonian struggle for a village. We go take care for community. I thank una plenty. Una stay fine.
Today is the number 9 months, Thursday, 14. We, the Ribbons family, we don't come out outside. We won't talk say no. For Pamo. Now Johnny Mad Dog, they talk under FM Millipit. The living ghost. We don't hear say Pamo. The one challenge we. We don't come on now. We talk say no. Any man where the stable of a estate. This message where I send them today. Now the last message where I go send them. Any man see them of a estate. Both civil and the military where the devil day. They take us in the Siam. We will not pledge our blood, our life for this revolution. Let's not civilian, not take it for granted. Now, as I talk, we would come. Anything any man see them, they take them. Any man where they will have an estate, they no say, from today, no go ever go Kumba. They pass water. No go ever go Kumba. For that road.
Even Desmond get to die. Desmond mark them very well. They get to kill Desmond. Kunkumaisi. Desmond, you watch my live broadcast and I tell you the truth. Their next plan is to bring out Desmond. Desmond are the only baron be picking where he get that mind, he get that population, he get that kind of level where they know say it be a threat to expendable war that will take over focus. Because they call you say pa, the lie. That name say pa that will deceive you.
I want to tell you, their map will be dragged them very well. That way, 10 people don't make the ground, do kind of atrocities, and do kind of things they do it. They look for a means to wipe it out. After they wipe it out, focus do it. The real man will be the real automatic original free marshal from Zian, where expendable 100 and focus. I be tell now. So now I feel categorically tell me now, so before I want to talk something, I get first class information. I didn't talk anyhow. 10 kobo don't losses. Upon all the noise we make, now maybe 10 kobo. What's that 10 kobo today? I be advised 10 kobo. I say Zegelovet. The best thing you can do is to surrender. You will lose your life. Because I be get it, I did for that WhatsApp, I did for all the information, I be know all their plan. So now they think that way, they for that 10 kobo day. 10 kobo no day again. Now they don't come originally can't talk so waiting. They tell you that don't say wait. Before you were there for that bush, but tell your petit frère, come on for that shang. I'm not stupid. Now say no, I no pass you. I no pass you. Now they game that. They are real game now focus because focus now momo pikin. Batibo. Focus now batibo pikin. Not be southwesterners. That is why the killing for Jan over being drastical and very bad. They don't get conscious because we see the people down there, they are not their relative. Where's the 10 kobo today? See, today, focus not on what happened for 10 kobo. It hide them. If you 10 kobo, maybe the core focus, you want to talk with 10 kobo. 10 kobo don't go wash. 10 kobo don't go chop. 10 kobo don't go do so. The woman, the same thing, the foolish girl of where they can't they. They only be able to focus on sending small 10 francs for the full 10 kobo. Don't know the things. So where is the 10 kobo? For that focus, can't take free marshal. With 10 kobo day. Because 10 kobo was a free marshal for expendable 100. Now he create them. Okay, now for that 10 kobo day, what will happen for 10 kobo? Una tell me, I want to see 10 kobo. I want to see alive, may make a video alive, may challenge me make a video. Even no Peter said day, I tell una say petit frère, upon all the sacrifices that they make up, that no go, and I see all na salvation na them, the program. Funzian, na plan the one after the other. My tell una, they get for move, they read the next man, Johnny Maddock, and they are Desmond. You are the next person to go down. Now, Amba will kill you, not be na me, not be na any person. I tell you the truth. I like you plenty, Desmond. I want to tell you the truth. I like you plenty. You are a very nice man. That's the simple truth. But you want to carry dirty character. Desmond, I will put the message for you properly. You are son of the soil for Bekora. If the Bekora spoil today, they will ask you question tomorrow. Tomorrow, you go want to follow politics. Tomorrow, you want to be somebody inside Bekora. They will ask you a question, Desmond. Where were you when focus and the gas no rest to be the key of Papa their mommy there for village? What will be our duty? They will ask you that question, Desmond. And if you not be very, you know, go stay, you go down. I don't tell you, sir. The best you can do, forget about this. See, Desmond, you have a lot to do. If you surrender today, you go help the crowd for the plenty. Look, Bekora. This why focus? No go be Amba for a village. They don't burn Batibo, and they burn that village for Bekora. Take focus in village, no get Amba. Focus today. When he bats, he go for a village. Go live normal life. He never commit no crime today. He never hurt no man. But remember that people there for ground. You like go to Europe, Desmond, you go come back for Bekora because that is your route. When you go now for site, you go come back for Bekora because that is your route. If you don't come for Bekora, you are picking them. You go come for Bekora tomorrow. Chucky, don't lose. Oh, now they get plan for move. Oh, now for game. Even you don't lose now you go buy weapon to bring up. You go buy material. Now even the highest mama tell you the map we did have for your head. You go Nigeria, they go set you up. Then you want to do it. They want to find some person where you go lay that trust where you go show you the road for Bible and them. After they don't finish showing the road all, you don't give your customer them. They will set you up for Nigeria. Your story will be now end of your story. That is your map for you. Don't lose. Yeah, fine. Mark them, write them somewhere. If you can insult me, no problem. If you can say no, call me. I got a number. Yeah, fine. Their map for you, don't lose. They are say waiting. They will set you up for Nigeria. They will catch you, arrest you. That is end of your story. Now the next person where the one use it, the person where na picking where they trust them, where if you work with focus, where anything about going, they know very well say. You now don't be picking them. Una put the one way in, one way out. Forget about always the way you do am. You know if you ever please them that the game that way it did. Ten kobo the compromise see how the compromise no pity. Or always to ten kobo do una ten kobo they cover it die body. They hide them. They don't say don't go. The same thing we free marshal. I mean free marshal no pity according to una. What a madness. What a disgrace.
We don't discover, say, some scammers, they want to use my identity and my name for scam people them of their money, most especially for scam the BLM people them. This one, I send them as an alert and as a warning. If any person pick a phone call you, talk say, bear to zone, talk say, make you send money. If you never hear my voice, nobody will send a scam. In fact, if person call you, talk anything, send a bear to zone talk, say, tell the person, say, make he send you bear to see number. When I know my number, where I always give them all time, 652-85-8942. 652-85-8942. Because some of these people, the way they call, when I talk, say, bear to zone talk, say, if you not send money, this thing go there, this thing go there. Some of them, they now picking the way they still they inside bush, now Amba them. So when they do it, they don't surrender. They do for DZ already. They do that business too. So when they do it, they deal with me for town here. They did ton. Just the fact that they did closer to me, and some of them sabi say they did closer to me. They the one use my image. They the one saw my image for call you, scam you of your money. The way you go to see me, you the talk say better to be don't talk. They can't take money for you. As I say, most of the people they call and people they be guilty for one way or the other. If your conscience go to trouble you for your things the way you don't do them with Amba, you pick your money, send them for the scammers at the chop. That one now your personal problem. I send this message out today. I don't get time where I will talk about this thing again. I repeat, if any man call you, send a bear to don't talk. Tell the person, call my number, we don't hear. We don't hear another case right for inside my village where I come out war, where people threaten other ones, them go right note them, put fake numbers, and for this, they send money for this and a bear tools. Bear tools know they do that kind of work. We for MKPT, we need to do that kind of work. When I want to do anything, I do it with my face, with my voice. Physically, you see me. I know we're not there out for work money. No. I be just saying, I digress more. Tell una this one. Okay, I check so we don't place my country for them.
The objective of the separatists is not to win the war, because I'm sure they themselves must be aware of the facts that, as of us have been saying to them from the beginning, based on our analysis of their military capability, they don't have what it takes to win the war. They don't have what it takes to win the war. But I suppose their intention is not, or their aspiration is not to win the war. It is, as they themselves continuously say, speaking through their leaders, it is to render the territory ungovernable by creating panic in the minds of the population. If they attack a locality on a market day, they sow fear into people who will not be looking forward to the next market day for fear that they might be attacked again. If they strike a school, they instill fear into students and teachers and school administrators who will not look forward to going to school. This is terrorism at its most basic. Let's call it that. That's what it is. And so it may well be that the separatists in their strategy have decided that they are going to take their tactics of terrorizing the population, of making life difficult for the population. They're going to take that to the neighboring regions, Francophone regions that are neighboring to the Anglophone regions of the North and Southwest, and obviously the most obvious is the West.
Please permit me to say that I won't describe my location.
Okay.
I will tell you, permit me to even talk in pidgin.
That's fine.
Yes. I want for talk particularly for Siko Johnson. I and Siko Johnson, we are from Momo or Batibu LGA.
Okay.
Which Siko Johnson try for is blaspheming. And in which way ADF of Ifan in Batibu the Wakadim. Ifan the lead from Batibu, that is from Okugwe, way over to Pinyin, catch our fighters. Everywhere with the Yena ADF. Everywhere with the Krana for ADF their hand. And we know their leaders. We know who, and I believe we were one of their leaders. And they want to take this risk for Toxi we did for ground zero. She got and his cohort they did for outside, they did abroad. May they know say go take that risk for talk anything now, and then they wait anything will happen, it happen. If you like for 10 techniques, send a family catch me, send a me catch me. I know I don't play my own part for this liberation.
Right.
Well, please permit me.
Okay.
For finalize for conclude anything here. I want for talk say anybody whosoever when the talk say unity, even though unity is a good thing, but when they know say whenever we go unite with ADF or we try for unite with ADF, we will know say we are going back to the one and indivisible Cameroon.
All right. Thank you, sir. I hear you.
Sir.
All right. Thank you for the call. I hear you.
Okay.
All right.
Mr. Crisano,
Comrade, you want to say anything to this caller?
Yes, I want to say something. I want to tell our comrade here that I've never been in the ADF, will never be in the ADF, and I will never dream in the whole of my lifetime. But you know one thing, the day I talk with ADF, now there was I struggle for talk with Efang. I mean Ayaba, for saying me stop killing my people. It was negotiated by John Bakoro. Since that day, that mass killing for Batibo, it don't end. And so that is why the things already happen now, it pain me. Now my people already go collect that money for them. Today, so General Savior, where be they under interim government, if they under captivity. Now he give names of people for Batibo Center that they can't catch them. Go for ask them money, he not find me. Brother, all that thing then they think then that way, I be the cry say who come solve them. The ADF, yes, agree now they can't come home, we don't be inside Mugamo for a long time. I will never promote it. If I be solved some problem in the past, now for stop saying they don't kill themselves. Unfortunately, they don't use that piece, engulf the rest of the fighters. Many don't run out of that village. Now pain. We Mugamo people need to look and now say the problem in Mugamo is not secret. They should let us all look at the problem and the solution inside Mugamo.
All right. Let's get
and for Santa and Babaki, I beg Babaki 1 minute. Don't talk and say I know one gain sympathy, but I want beg say well boy them don't do mistake. They don't beat one mommy them. We not get no excuse. But wait at the beg now say me one mommy they not ever leave themselves.
No, comrade, the enemy those women for what they went through. You are right to say the boys have faltered, but to go ahead and add those women is that you are blaming them for the punishment meted on them by those boys. But let's get back to the phone.
Okay, I greet everybody today. I want to bring on this very important presentation. As we go see from my screen, we go see some pictures from my screen. Yeah, now the picture this, now look when I see from my screen. I want to just talk about this guy. This guy I see for my screen now, Joe Ekpo, they call it Grand Joe. Now, this guy, a strong Amazonian terrorist supplier of weapons. The man this way be the supply Ikeko, supply from this thing. So, he be the supply Ikeko, and this Grand Frere, he did also supply Odeshi for Amba boys and make ginger bottle and so on, even bullet. Now, it is supply right up to Fako. The one of the important thing we bring me for this presentation today now because we don't arrest him for over a month now, and it is for Legion Gendarmerie. Now human this, it is for Legion Gendarmerie. When I remember the first year of the sunshine, it is for Legion Gendarmerie as we talk now over a month now. But I try to get one or two information, but I just decided to do the presentation. And because of Saturday so busy, that is why I do the presentation. Joe Ekpo know me very, very well. Now, this young man, he be the stay for Mokoko. Mokoko, that is when I see this camp, Mokoko, we beach because of Mokoko beach. So he be stay for that upstairs house immediately closer to the Meme River. Now, this guy be the supply weapon. Me in particular, therefore here, I don't go carry enough weapon. I go give away, he take him. And me and he, we don't meet up for Calabar. For the choice for Calabar. So Joe Ekpo strong Amba terrorist. Now they be arrested for Mondoni estate when I see CDC. We go to pretend they say they work for the mill for Mondoni, maybe ever know say a terrorist. So what we carry our investigation very well, we realize it for Mondoni, they can distribute them, they will go arrest you, they bring you. So I just come out for maybe people that they know very well who be this guy. Joe Ekpo a very notorious, dangerous Amba terrorist. If any person no be even who might be the gendarmerie the way they for their keeping because they hand it over to gendarmerie, might be they carry play. Even the killing of inside Tico and the rest, the supply of Saga for bullet and the rest, like Joe Ekpo. He be one of the highest supplier for Ground Zero as I talk so. Now when I be give up, I be struggle for take this guy. I pretend less I be cargo. So unfortunately, what to be happen, I say the things that will be careful, take it with them. Where it be careful, carry. I pretend for let's say I be one of the terrorist general there. So we communicate me and he very well. Now, when this woman so a very dangerous girl too. Now this girl we go buy for Nigeria come where it begins some bullet them inside that cargo. They put a right inside the BB lighter, because the lighter the boat. It be land for that beach. Now, when I be give the intel for the Kukudu for the Kondo Titi, they follow the investigation. They catch that boat. When they catch that boat, it get connection for one of the minutes the inside Kondo when a gendarmerie officer, according to the information when me and Joe will be talk. Because now so he tell me, he said don't call that person when a gendarme guy for intervene, we say no charge that boat, no charge the car, no worry woman, make that material they enter. So from there, I be in close collaboration with the people then I be struggle now to get into contact with them. Then from there I not be get contact again with them. Because that time network me we all be assured say network worry for down there. So for get in contact with them and everything every story. Then from there it run. Now I be struggle now for know who be that military man where he back this young man when I correspondent where they do all this mafia then I back it up. So from there it can realize say this so somebody na me I be there behind that call. From there, it changed number. Then I get for sunshiny, we say I'm saying more tracky. Then from don't follow it from that time up till now. Then we thank God say some one of our black leg each we say bro, I don't see that man for Mondoni, we'll go take it. So the distributor they go, our gala ministry they go for the go already shit no white blast. Now when I be talking to one man, he send me the picture. You know, say me I ever know. He struggle, say the struggle for move this guy. If family they find money for go movie. But I want to talk say make the world understand and the people they be in charge. Joe Ekpo no fit ever come out because na Amba terrorist, na big time notorious terrorist way it is supply weapon for Ikeko. It don't take the life of so many Cameroonians. I believe say this kind of person not supposed to be released. That is why I bring this presentation for now. Thank you very much. God bless you now. Una country now. I bring this presentation for now. Know the reality and the fact. Joe Ekpo be say one AK bullet 1,500. If it's sell for 1,800, In no way to where at the talk. When the Ghana military be arrested, the person will meet up and actually say hi behave, he like shit. He cry because he don't supply the very person to where he be go for that arrest of these terrorists, because if you don't supply that guy, oh God, buy gun give that very guy where the guy go take it. So I just come out for security. Me I make this one may go viral. Thank you now. And God bless you now. Yes, salute.
Hello, Igwe. This picture we are sending for you, so now that's Sancho Leonard, we there for Bambala. We be the talk say he na spokesman for Marifos of Bambala. Now the Sancho Leonard is okay. What you way it be? This Sancho Leonard don't shoot some brother for some Amba terrorist. Kill him. He don't shoot someone, it's some man kill him. With then Amba now, only them they not there for it back seriously for inside that Bambala. If they wrong go that side, the day for a back. Seeing as he don't shoot the man now almost 4 days today. So now he don't run with gun. No place, no day way if he go. And if they now maybe the fear say if he go join military, maybe they go key and where they not go do it. But so if he hide for any place, they go only key. Now why that way I see my answer because
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
For the picture where you go there for the podcast today, with one Amazonian fighter, a picture where they ran catchy for Yaoundé. La République du Cameroon, they ran pass the case for this their DDR propaganda center, where Kunyam titles it take them and make some publicity about them. For sure, una say a very important issue where una need for take note for, because say things and the way it could happen as a result of this arrest. So I will bring una the details then. The right and say they don't capture an Amazonian fighter for Yaoundé. Then talk say he name he be work under general for Insam BMA. He come for Nte and for come for Ebube. Then talk say na he be key General Manu Tiger. Then run for a life for Mbam for Bui, and then he come for Yaoundé. So na victim them they ran see for Mayo Mesala for place for Yaoundé where they catch you for day yesterday. Then put a picture where it be for inside Bui, where wear military uniform with cap for gendarme, for a head, like our Amazonian fighter they always did. So I want to explain for now because all soldiers for Bui made them be alert for this arrest. So this one a resource where you don't enter for their hand and they go use them. And they no catch not only one, they don't transfer the two of them for inside Bamenda. And it also inform very critical information how we then catch this boy will be of very paramount interest for Amazonian national security, how the person sell this boy. So this soldier, na IG soldier where he be the work under Chacha and Isobu, na very prominent Chacha fighter for Chacha where he be the work together with the boy where they require a visa for Germany where na he be the confuse people them for Insabui with Sako initially. So this boy, if you na be the watched Chacha video on the year, every time they talk about some soldier, they call na fiti na the soldier. This na very big soldier during the time for Chacha. He be very influential. Now he be the always stand for corner Chacha, and he be run now because of waiting. That this way he be there for IG. He be talk me the boy na the boy they be designate him. Me the boy he go assassinate General Ebube. So the secret it be leak because the fund for it be the work together with these people then for fight Ebube. Now way this soldier the information be leaked for one soldier where Ebube be arrest them. It then get the information from me phone. This soldier decide for run because he be no say Ebube go pick it up. So he run go day for Yaoundé. So he go for day for Yaoundé. As you don't run fight, you know go shit on you quiet. You day they go enter for inside thing them for village. Now the thing that will village show problem that will village, it don't make and they don't go sell it. And when I go be surprised the person where is sell it don't go sell this boy because of palava where they argue among themselves for inside village meeting them for inside Yaoundé. We Ambazonian them, we Anglophone them, will get our secret. Who be Amba fighter, who no be Amba fighter, now only we know. And we keep that one like secret. This boy, he done there for Yaoundé for a long time. All man for boy know he. All man knows na ex-fighter. We done she done for they do it tailoring work. No man nobody ever sell this boy. So then cash this boy together with one of the Pekin Never Palace when a fund for a Pekin also. Way today for Yaoundé. That one no be even fighter. But then cash na then two. We know still la Republic they intend for use them for intel and for try for penetrate place them for buiwe.
Ground Zero, they actually cry for a messiah. Ground Zero, they look for a helper. What people about Ground Zero need person who give them direction. Yes, that's in that way it happened for Ground Zero now. My brother, they want a whole stick for Ground Zero. Listen fine. No man no hate una. They hate now una action them. They hate una action the way it hurt them. They don't like some of una action them. Now some of una action, you push some of them to the wall. Rather, yes, it is a demand don't go report for so and so person. You understand? How you go account for the fact say this so you come for some place. When I enter for some place, it can't even no fair day. When I just start shoot for air. Now for do it. When I come for some place, when I catch some person, because when I don't see and say this the man get provision store. When I catch you go and say this way you must support struggle, it correct. Then when I especially me all put the black quarter they find una, you know correct. You know correct. Or because you get stick for Ground Zero. You want go see my chap. You see my guy, go see them. Because some of them guys 2 days so their head no correct for his side. Some of them they say that because some of people for Ground Zero. You see my guy, you want go see them because you host it. Because if you holler any man anyhow anytime, they know say no ranga na yanga. Now so and because some guys some of them reform. What people for Ground Zero no hate, they no hate no man. They don't hate no man. Man, the one live in life some kind of way you go sway. People they driver they want run for road. Clando driver pass it. Man run maybe by the home road. It as he pass one time when I break it drops something. When I say me support struggle, it drop. He want come back from home. When I still break again, say me drop. Now what's kind of style that? What's kind of shame back that? What's kind of style that correct? It not correct. If now you go do her. If now you go do her. No say I see the drop for you, so you don't drop for a kelebe. So you go drop for a kelebe, can't drop again for you. When you claim say you want free. And when I kelebe don't collecting before. If now you go do her. Anytime you feel go. Anytime you feel fall. No amount of audition will save you. No amount of audition will save you. Because even audition don't like bad thing. Audition don't like bad thing. You understand? When you go ginger, you want to go show. When you don't come up for do bad thing for person, you don't go work. Wait to be a problem. One-on-one listing. One-on-one listing. I don't tell when I say that mommy they go Ground Zero when I look and say when I recall some of they say that black leg them. I know very well so one day inside way they get bad belly. So one day inside way now true say na black leg them. But not be all them be black leg. No, because some person be black leg, you consider all man in a black leg. Some people they do come up and shout na how we Christmas Day and New Year Day na ghost town. Say this for me no man no come up outside. You they can't talk say na ghost town, me no man no come up outside. You for play where you did, you need come outside. For play where you did, you need come outside. No be you didn't enjoy. Why will you go make a man for Ground Zero suffer? Upon all the suffer we still get them again. Why will you go make a me suffer? I ask that question. It correct? Incorrect.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ayong Eno, former vice captain of the Cameroon national team. On the second edition of the Banana Festival happening in the southwest region of Cameroon, specifically in 3 locations, Limbe, Boya, and Bangem. The FBPC, that's the Syndicate for Banana Plantain, as well as SWEFA, they're organizing a massive celebration, both for farmers, but also for sports. And on the occasion of sports, on the 30th of November, SWEFA, together with ANFC, whose president is Metomo, we're organizing a day of gala football. On the 17th final, we are having women football. We are having the mixed generation against Southwest Selection and a remake of the 2000 final in Surulere Stadium, JJ Okocha versus Samuel Eto'o. Well, I'm doing this video to let you know I'm going to be present, and it's going to be a massive day of fun. So come, let's celebrate football together. Come, let's celebrate the beauty of Southwest. Thank you.
Hi, my name is JJ Okocha, the former Super Eagles player. I'll be joining my brother Samuel Eto'o on the 30th of November 2023 at Limbe Omini Sports Stadium for a gala match, a rematch of the 2000 final of the African Nations Cup. You don't want to miss it. I'll see you there.
Les groupes armés ont réussi à obtenir des armes. C'est un régime qui est l'un des plus durs sur lequel Amnesty International travaille.
Les assaillants venus en nombre ont fait usage de lance-roquettes, de buts et de kalachnikov.
Il y a des milliers de morts, des cas de viol et de violences sexuelles.
Les ONG dénoncent régulièrement des crimes commis depuis plus de 6 ans.
On parle de la situation au Cameroun. Depuis 2017, donc, il y a ces violences armées dans les deux régions anglophones du Cameroun, le sud-ouest et le nord-ouest. Et la situation jusqu'à présent perdure. L'ampleur des violations des droits humains dans le pays est assez immense et très peu considérée par les partenaires internationaux, entre autres.
Exécutions, tortures et viols. À l'ouest du Cameroun, les civils seraient régulièrement victimes d'atrocités selon un nouveau rapport d'Amnesty International.
Il y a aujourd'hui deux principales parties au conflit. Il y a l'État camerounais qui s'oppose aux groupes séparatistes qui sont sans doute quelques dizaines. Certains naissent et disparaissent à la faveur des combats et des dynamiques. Il y a un troisième acteur un petit peu plus marginal, ce qu'on a appelé les milices, et notamment les milices composées de Mpolbororo. Et ces milices plutôt pro-gouvernementales se sont formées un petit peu en réaction aux attaques qu'ont pu mener les groupes armés séparatistes, spécifiquement contre certaines communautés Mpolbororo. Et dans de nombreux cas, l'armée camerounaise et ses milices Mpolbororo ont participé ensemble à des attaques, notamment contre des communautés considérées comme proches des séparatistes.
Les assaillants venus en nombre ont fait usage de lance-roquettes, de buts et de kalachnikov. Le poste de gendarmerie a même été incendié. Le bilan est lourd.
On est au Cameroun avec un régime qui est dirigé depuis plusieurs décennies par un même dirigeant, Paul Biya, qui a aujourd'hui, je crois, 90 ans. Et c'est un régime qui est l'un des plus durs sur lequel Amnesty International travaille dans notre région. Les opposants politiques sont systématiquement arrêtés. C'est un pays donc où le droit de manifester pacifiquement n'existe quasiment pas, en tout cas pas pour les opposants. C'est un pays où les journalistes critiquent les autorités ou qui critiquent des gens qui peuvent être proches du pouvoir sont systématiquement ciblés. Les gens peuvent prendre banalement 10, 15 ans, 20 ans de prison, tout simplement pour s'être opposés au régime en place, condamnés en vertu de lois antiterroristes qui à l'origine ont été utilisées contre Boko Haram, mais qui servent aujourd'hui à condamner des opposants. Le maintien au pouvoir de ces personnes a un rôle dans la perpétuation des violations des droits humains commises dans ce pays.
La crise anglophone qui résulte de la répression des manifestations largement pacifiques entre 2016 et 2017 qui demandait la fin de la marginalisation des populations anglophones par le pouvoir central a déjà fait des milliers de morts des deux côtés et poussé à l'exode des dizaines de milliers de réfugiés et de déplacés.
Cette situation qui au début se traduisait par des manifestations pacifiques, la réponse de l'État central a contribué à ce que les gens prennent les armes, puisqu'ils ont considéré que c'était sans doute le seul moyen pour eux de pouvoir accéder à l'indépendance de ce qu'ils appellent l'Ambazonie, donc qui est pour les séparatistes le pays qu'ils souhaitent devenir indépendant, composé de la région du Nord-Ouest et du Sud-Ouest.
Connaissez-vous l'Ambazonie? Pour l'instant, il s'agit d'un État fantôme dans l'une des régions anglophones du Cameroun, un pays imaginaire que des sécessionnistes souhaiteraient faire vivre.
Au final, on est dans une situation de guérilla où l'armée ne peut pas reprendre l'intégralité de ses territoires et où, de la même façon, les groupes armés séparatistes ne sont pas en mesure de conquérir et d'administrer ces deux régions. Une situation qui, jusqu'à présent, ne voit se dessiner aucun vainqueur clair et donc une situation qui pourrait durer si cela continue comme ça encore des années, malgré le fait qu'il y ait eu quelques initiatives de paix mais qui n'ont pas abouti jusqu'à présent. Précédemment, il n'y avait pas eu de conflit dans ces régions-là. Et assez rapidement, ces groupes armés ont réussi à obtenir des armes. Et on a pu identifier dans un certain nombre de vidéos avec les experts d'Amnesty International des armes aux mains de groupes séparatistes camerounais, qui sont des armes qui ont été très probablement données ou vendues à l'armée camerounaise dans le cadre de coopération internationale.
L'ONU et les ONG dénoncent régulièrement des crimes commis depuis plus de 6 ans par les deux camps dans les régions administratives du nord-ouest et du sud-ouest, peuplées principalement par la minorité anglophone camerounaise.
Les conséquences sont assez évidemment dramatiques. C'est impossible de mettre un nombre précis, mais il y a évidemment des milliers de morts. Les conséquences plus facilement chiffrables, ce sont le nombre de déplacés. Il y a quelques mois, il y avait, on était, je crois, à plus de 700 000 déplacés. Rapporté à la population du Nord-Ouest et du Sud-Ouest, c'est très important. Il y a également eu ce que nous avons documenté dans le rapport des cas de viol et de violences sexuelles, qui sont sans doute beaucoup plus nombreux que ce que nous avons pu documenter. Et puis de l'autre côté, il y a les violences commises par les groupes armés séparatistes, qui est encore une fois difficile à mesurer, mais ont pris de plus en plus d'ampleur ces dernières années.
Amnesty International qui affirme avoir effectué 2 voyages au Cameroun entre novembre 2022 et mars 2023 et avoir rencontré une centaine de victimes, des membres d'ONG, des membres de la Commission nationale des droits de l'homme du Cameroun et des journalistes.
Au-delà de ça, ce qui a évolué un petit peu ces dernières années, c'est que les civils sont de plus en plus pris en étau entre les groupes armés séparatistes et l'armée camerounaise. Les populations sont un petit peu sommées de prendre parti. L'armée camerounaise va régulièrement incendier des villages et parfois tuer des gens qu'elle accuse d'être complices ou simplement de tolérer les groupes armés séparatistes. Et en retour, les groupes armés séparatistes s'attaquent très fréquemment aux personnes qu'ils soupçonnent de ne pas partager leur cause, de collaborer avec l'armée camerounaise, de ne pas être en faveur de l'indépendance de l'Ambazonie, ou tout simplement de ne pas suivre les règles qu'ils tentent d'appliquer dans les zones qu'ils contrôlent. On a rencontré un certain nombre de personnes qui nous ont expliqué, nous les citons dans le rapport nommément ou pas, en fonction du danger que cela représente pour elles, qui ont reçu des appels, des messages WhatsApp de groupes séparatistes, de gens proches du gouvernement ou de gens qu'elles n'ont pas réussi à identifier, leur expliquant qu'on savait qui ils étaient, qu'il fallait qu'ils fassent très attention à ce qu'ils disaient. Donc ça, c'est plutôt ce qui concerne les menaces. On a également des activistes comme par exemple Abdul Karim Ali, qui est en détention depuis de nombreux mois, simplement parce que il a pris position dans certaines vidéos notamment, ou parce qu'il a voulu dénoncer certains actes commis par les forces de défense et de sécurité camerounaises. Il y a eu très probablement des tortures qui ont été commises contre lui et certains de ses proches. Donc on est très clairement face à un régime qui réprime dans le cadre de ces violences armées dans les régions anglophones, mais aussi au Cameroun depuis de longues années, pour toutes les personnes qui souhaitent tout simplement manifester ou dénoncer ce qui se passe dans le pays. Ce que nous demandons aujourd'hui, c'est que toutes les personnes qui sont détenues arbitrairement aujourd'hui soient libérées, que ce soit dans le cadre de ce qui se passe dans les régions anglophones ou en dehors. Nous demandons évidemment qu'il y ait des enquêtes systématiques de la part des autorités camerounaises contre les crimes à la fois commis par les autorités camerounaises, mais aussi par les groupes armés séparatistes. Et l'un des angles du rapport que nous avons choisi, c'est aussi de s'adresser en particulier aux partenaires internationaux du Cameroun, la France, les États-Unis, le Royaume-Uni, la Serbie, la Croatie. En dépit de cette situation, ce sont des pays qui ont continué à collaborer militairement avec les autorités camerounaises. Pour certains qui ont livré des armes au Cameroun, s'il n'est pas possible pour ces pays-là de tracer de façon très claire où vont ces armes et de s'assurer que le matériel qui est livré ne contribue pas à des violations des droits humains, il faut que ces collaborations militaires cessent. Les États-Unis avaient suspendu leur collaboration en 2018. Aujourd'hui, nous pensons que des pays comme la France, le Royaume-Uni, la Croatie, la Serbie devraient se poser la question très clairement quand on voit que les armes qu'ils ont livrées se retrouvent dans les mains de groupes armés séparatistes et que des pays comme la France et le Royaume-Uni continuent d'assister militairement l'armée camerounaise qui est accusée de violations quasiment quotidiennes dans ces régions-là.
But then now you go to Bui, starting with the Bui massacre, and at 39 Pekin they will kill and bury them alive. On at 37, on that fateful day, on the 22nd of February 2020. We now understand. Was it February or January? It was January 22nd of January, between the 20th and 22nd of January 2020. Now 39, that was an atrocity. It's a war crime. People will have to go in for it. We are gathering this evidence and preserving them for them. And then you get for Momo, you get the Guzang Batibo massacre for 2018. I think it was 4 or 5 days before Christmas or December. I think it was around 18th of December 2018. The Guzang massacre part 1, there was a Guzang massacre again a couple of years later. So the Munyenge massacre at 21 begin the kill for that one. You get the October 2023, where the public execution for Guzang market, all of those things, then there will be a time of reckoning. The time is coming. It will be in about 10 years' time. It not going to happen today or tomorrow. The perpetrators of this crime, some of them go on die. Some of the eyewitnesses and victims, them they go on old or die, or their memories they go forget some things. Them now, why that way? This evidence where we gather them today, we publish them today, as the thing it happened will still be fresh in our minds. It could be a powerful evidence where they will use them against them, because they will talk say this person will write this thing on the day it happened, a week after it happened, 2 days after it happened, a witness testimony this and victim statements, and this of what will happen, like the Egbeko Manfred massacre. Victims they talk, survivors the day, the Kumba school massacre, the Ekondo Titi school massacre. All of these things, when I think say it will just be swept under the carpet, wrong. The International Criminal Court convened and charged people them for the wars and the crimes that happened in Sierra Leone, in the Congo, in Ivory Coast. It happened, some of them, even Rwanda, the Rwandan genocide. It was in the 1990s, 1994, if I'm not mistaken. It takes some of them 20 years for being prosecuted for those crimes, those atrocities, the way they happened for Rwanda. Some of them, it takes decades. So, all of these things, information gathering and information, archiving and storage, it be very important. Sorry, say I digress that much. So going back to the Manfe massacre, where it happened on the 6th of November. After that, the military, as usual, the military be reactive for Cameroon, for Anglophone zone. Now, because I don't explain it for una, the Cameroon military know the fight Ambazonian terrorism. They have never. I tell una, as person where it be vested, I get a degree in studying Ambazonian terrorism. I tell una, and I know the military capability of the Cameroon military, both Air Force, Navy, and the army, the regular territorial army. I know the capability where they get them. Someone when I think say because the highest, biggest weapon, where when I don't say I would say Cameroon government don't roll them against Ambazonian terrorism. Now Amoka. And out of una ignorance, una think that one a war machine. An armored vehicle is not a war machine. No, it is not a weapon of war. Armor is a device used for protection. An armored vehicle is a weapon, is a vehicle used for protection. When I know say, for example, President Paul Biya limousine, where they work for inside, when I know say be armor plated for protecting. No, when I say President Paul Biya to go for war. When I know say the President of the United States and almost all presidents them in the world, the vehicle where they use them on a day-to-day basis, it be armor plated. Take for example, the United States of America, the Beast, the limousine where the U.S. president they use them, they call them the Beast. You know, say the Beast is armored. That is an armored vehicle. So according to you, when Joe Biden or back before him, Barack Obama be entered the Beast, it go attend a meeting. It go now for war? No, it is not a war. A weapon of war, nor is it an offensive weapon. It's not a weapon at all. It is for protection. Armored vehicles are for protecting the occupants of the vehicle. If you know attack the vehicle, it will just pass, begin go ye mind the business. Like how president will come out from one state, it will go for the next, it come out from one city. Like when the president of the United States, it became for London for the coronation of the king, or the funeral of the queen, they fly with the beast. They fly the beast, they land for Heathrow Airport or a private airfield. It come off there, the beast come off from the airplane on the tarmac, it jump enter inside the beast, it get police protection through the city of London to the venue of the funeral of the queen or the coronation of the king. He was not going to war. It just take an armored vehicle for protection in case some person decide for attacky. If you know attacky, it go drive the motor, go you for who's way one go. Do transact the business, then drive the motor, come back, can enter you back for your Air Force One aircraft, fly off, go you back for your country. That is exactly what the gendarmes or whoever, when an SDO they go some side or DO or a minister they go some side, if you enter vehicle will be armored, where it go protect you, it be more resilient to bullets like AK-47 bullet, enough it penetrate, it be more resistant to a certain level of bomb blast. Obviously, it get a limit. You understand? That's why even armored, it be graded. Maybe not all armor, it did the same grade. Some armor, they way, if it only protect you against a 9mm pistol bullet, while way if you use an AK-47 7.62mm ammunition, it go through. Some armor, they way it go stop, AK-47 bullet. Of course, it go also stop a pistol bullet, but it not go fit stop like a 50 caliber ammunition. Some armor they will go stop 50 caliber ammunition, but it not go stop a Tomahawk missile. You understand? So it be graded. So when I see the Cameroon military come with armored car and I think saying a war, that is not war. It is a protective vehicle where it be designed for protect the occupants of that vehicle. So that means they get safe passage wherever they go. If they go for go install some deal or governor, he won't go inside Menchum. It go for there for go do whatever I go do for carry back. He enter armored car for safety, for your personal protection. No matter because they go find some shit no white blasting for bush. No, the Cameroon military has never ever fought against Ambazona terrorism. Now me and you they fight them, and now me and you we Amba to the fight now we. If Amba terrorists they see military can what did they do? They understand? Answer yourself that question. No matter me I need to ask you. You know very well if the Amba shit no white blast, they hear now here say military come. They run so they broke food. Yes, they run. Why they not go attack the military? When I think show me one military camp in the Anglophone zone where Amba they don't go attack camp, remove the military out of there, and then take over the camp, occupy them, take the ammunition, take the weapons, then raise the Amba flag for Cameroon military base. When I name me one, just one, even subdivisional office. No, I not talk say the divisional office like for one of each of the 13 divisions. No, I just subdivision at the height of Ambazona terrorism. Amba there be plenty for Libya Land pass anywhere else. When I name me one subdivisional divisional officer away, it not be there for your division. It day for day for your subdivision. Even at the height of this Amba nonsense, Oliver Lekiaka, no be if you move one deal, no be SDO for Libya Lemo, just one SDO. Just one deal. No be SDO, just one deal inside Libya Lemo, they no fit. And that subdivisional office, no be a military base, no be a military barrack, they don't fit even move deal. They don't get the capability. So going back to the topic of discussion, sorry, sir, I digress too much. This terrorist, before come out here for Bui, it calmly go inside Yaoundé, go continue to live in normal life, it no surrender ye, because we the victims failed. We failed ourselves. We failed for sunshiny. We not take a picture, put them out there. The person will take the picture, send them for me, tell me say countryman, we don't report them, they don't catch them. We not go ever know his name, na lie. If you catch me now, put gun for my head, I no go tell you now who sent me this information. Men Cameroon government no need for know who sent me this information. But we don't broadcast the information and it kill Amba terrorists, they go. When I see how they destroy them, they go. I don't show now this other one. I show now again where it don't surrender today. What's at the Facebook? So I need for, I think, yeah, this one I don't show now. When I begin for Bambaland, is surrender to Shinarambo and Shutang Umar today. Why surrender? Because one, we don't sunshiny. Two, it don't kill the a brother to an Amba terrorist, so that they are infighting. I'm not telling us something them. Some of that infighting now we the cause them. Now me and some black legs them technical war fighting. War fighting, I mean not just for carry gun enter file. War na sense. You understand? War na sense. So some of the infighting now we the cause them. We don't cause the infighting now. For some of them, they kiki themselves. It be legal. It be legal. No man, if they go for court, they talk say, "Are you the one who sent this message that caused this one to go?" I'll say, "Yep, I did it." What are you going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Right? Now, this one don't go kill some person when a brother for Amba terrorists. The other Amba now they find it for kill him. Ye no be fit run enter francophone zone. Una know why? Because we don't sunshiny before. Ma tell us something. We be on the trailing. The reality now say when Shutang ma show in our conversation with Shutang when I think that's the joke. Then when Shutang be send me that audio on the 14th of November before I decide say make I just publish them. Ma show now. So when I see na Shutang Omadis, okay. Now conversation this way, he get out with me on Tuesday. He send me the guy a picture, okay, and then he send me this audio. Now the audio this way I come up for plan phone. And now make her finish play the audio because maybe now all the audio where she can send for me, I no play them all. And when I make the video, I no be playing all. My plan all for now make una understand why when me I be cut the audio when where she can be sending for me. When I listen to the rest of the audio, I raise the volume.
I will top put my number. Say me no bother and I say
When I listen.
If you go join military, maybe they go key where they not go do it. But so I be the ask them for you agree so that me and him move some small video send them for you so that make you listing up if he correct because if he hear the video, I will top put my number. Say me no bother and I say maybe time where they become shoot me for Bamenda, it be the work they talk me, I be done. Forget these things. Me, I not see get problem, but position where it dey now. So me, I go try my offer. Say my hell be me come there with the gun where it dey for your hand because if he hide for any place, they go only key. Now why that way I see my also because.
So now the message that way Shutang Umar be sending for me. Shutang Umar be even send me that message. They ask me say he want for put the number out there, meet this guy because at this point, this terrorist, it be they hide from Amba, it they hide from the military. It be trapped between a rock and a hard place. He know very well. So if he come for DDR at any time, nothing will happen for you. They know. When I know how me I know, say they know. We don't catch Amba them so live. We don't catch Amba them. Once you catch them, can't hear how they beg. Amba they actually beg you to talk say power beg when I take me go DDR. I said, okay. So you know you about DDR. You know what DDR center day? He say yes, pa. You want go DDR? He say yes, pa. Wait till you go do for DDR. I say anything where you want. I say, okay. You be no say DDR day. You no now be call Shutang, when I call Beltus, when I call Clovis, when I tell them say they go choke them injection. You know the fear injection against a pa. We know say that thing then a lie. They didn't took no man injection. I beg take me go DDR. Once you hold them for canals, now they talk that way they talk. This speaking they be wicked. Now say when I don't understand, they be wicked. The only reason why this kind of speaking they ever come for DDR, now when they not get no other alternative. It not been and said they don't understand what way they do. They know exactly what they're doing. They did for that bush, for they kill people them. For the make money on the blood of people then. And then when it don't bad for their side now, they start talk say they go find GDR. Now the truth that but tell you something. When we I be one of the ex-combatants will message me talk say now, first of all, I know very well say even the Shinarambo now me I be broadcast that video. and make me go viral. That video where be the cry toxic to the finding for Killam for Bambaland. I be broadcast them. Immediately I broadcast them. Clovis go live. It tell you station Rambo. Run for your life. Can't DDR, you'll be safe. Shoot and go live. Shoot and put video out there. Now me I be publish all that video then. But the truth is, I be want Shinarambo for come out of that bush alive. Because it be valuable for me alive. For Cameroon alive. It be valuable. If it come out, it go help for de-radicalize others. Unfortunately, it get name recognition. He brought up been a no pity. Mbashe Clement, he named Mbashe, he been Mbashe Sylvestre. So he was an asset. And I am not stupid. I not be like some kind of people that talk say, your enemy now your enemy. No, my enemy can change. When a situation changes, you have to change with the situation. Will not be as stupid as the Amba fools and where they talk say they know why they are picking the learn French, as if their enemy now a language, as if French and English there is a difference between the two. They are both European languages, they are not African languages. It's out of stupidity. I remember one time I be make a live broadcast. I tell when I say this so when I know go shock una, but when I go be surprised. Say maybe if I make me president for that country tomorrow, I go make someone like Eric Tato minister of my cabinet. When I don't understand why. Now, because in politics, there are no permanent enemies. And sometimes you have to make deals with the enemy. I mean, you have to make deals with the devil himself to achieve what you want to achieve. You understand? No person, no be that stupid for talk say, they want an enemy ends there. No. Your enemy can become your friend. The minute your enemy becomes the enemy of your enemy, that person automatically become your friend. If you want to survive and if you want to make progress, if you want to succeed, you have to understand when to make alliances. You have to understand when to make friends instead of making enemies. So at that time, it's called a calculation. You make a calculation, say, if Shinarambo, if we take it out of that bush alive, what impact would it have in destroying Ambazona terrorism? Because at the end of the day, my fight is not against Shinarambo. My fight is not against this guy we do on the screen. My fight is not against Eric Tato, Tapang Ivo, Ayabacho Lucas. All of them, they are minute, inconsequential, and insignificant errata them. Sako, Ayabacho, Capo Daniel, Tapang, this one, Shinarambo, and all of the rest. Individually, they are minute, tiny little inconsequential pieces in a big landscape. My mission is not to destroy Ayabacho Lucas or to destroy one Amba terrorist. No, that is not my mission. If we now look at our country people logo, wait it be our slogan. Now only 3 words. If we now know the words them, we now type and put them in the comment section. If we now look at country people logo, wait it be the slogan where it dey under that logo. We now type and put them for comment section, my country people then. We now type them. I want to see them. Whether we now know, whether we now pay attention to the country people logo. Wait it be the 3 words where the day for the slogan for my country people. For the logo. I go help una. Now the logo this. Now the logo that on una screen. 3 words. It's no hard. 3 words. What are the 3 words? Destroying Ambazonia terrorism. That is the vision. That is the bigger goal. The big goal is to destroy Ambazonia terrorism. When I be set out for do this, I not be set out for fight Eric Tato or fight Ayabacho, Capo Daniel, Christopher Anu, or for fight Oliver Lekiaka for Lebi Alem, or for fight against No Pity or Shinarambo or any of those things. No, those are tiny inconsequential idiots like Capo them and the rest. No, we have a bigger goal. Is destroying Ambazonia terrorism, the whole thing, not just one individual. So what if Ayabacho tomorrow becomes an asset when me I fit use them for destroy Amba terrorism? You think I'm not going to use them? I go should not begin talk say because if you don't promise to cut the heads of chiefs or I'm not going to publish a video, you decrease. Every person where it provide me with the tools where I need them for achieve my mission, I go use them. So make I not digress too far. So when I be one of the ex-combatants for Didi Asanta Bamenda, it be tell me say this, so Shinarambo, a one for surrender. I tell you, say fantastic. It will play a big role in destroying ambassador terrorism because that is my end game. That's what I want to achieve. And not get me no personal beef with Shinarambo or your brother, no pity or any other person. For as long as he been an Amba and he carry guns, if I find it, I wipe and throw him. That is part of the chuku process. As I explained for now, destroying ambassador terrorism is like bringing down an elephant. But in order to bring down that elephant, all you need is one chuku. Imagine, say, if one day I took that elephant with one chuku, then run me. The next day I can't come again with chuku, run me. After 1 year, now 360 something chuku, then we don't chuk that elephant. Yes. And then imagine after 5 years, you multiply 365 chuku times 5. You use one chuku a day, one chuku. So every small thing will do a day like one chuku, one chuku. Even the biggest ocean in the world is only tiny droplets of water. One drop, another drop, another drop, another drop. If you do them long enough, you will get a river. You continue for do them long enough, you will get a sea or maybe a lake. If you do them long enough, you will have an ocean. That is the process. There was never a strategy of going for one person or look for a magic solution, a magic button where you go press them so pop Amba. And no, it's a process. It's one step at a time, one strategy at a time, one shit, no white blast at a time. We'll took one chukuchuku will run with. We'll do one sunshine a day. We'll publish on one news a day. We will destroy Amba. We'll disrupt their fundraising. We'll disrupt their communication networks. We'll disrupt their intelligence gathering network by sunshining the people the way they collaborate with them. We'll kill them when we get the opportunity. And so slowly and surely, that's how we succeed. No magic, no day. You understand? So as I be the talk, this particular guy, I know be see me no use for ye. Now the truth that I know be see me no use. If you surrender, how would that benefit us? I don't see no use. Then we should be message me, tell me say countryman, if you put my number out there, record audio, put them out there for make a midi guy call me, can't surrender because the way they now, so the only way for you for save your life now for run because if it's there for that Amba, they go must kill you. My response for shoot and be being a I be say leave and make the kill him because they picking the wicked. They picking in knows how Didi Asanta. If you get good conscience for can't surrender for DDR, if you can't surrender, the only reason where if you come now can't surrender now because they don't trap you for that side for Amba, they find it for kill him. He need win now for save your life, and I not be interested for save your life. I tell Shutang say leave him, make the kill him. Well, Shutang they go for back now. What are Shinarambo? They go call the guy, or because I don't really put their numbers out there. Now the guys start call them. They beg. A1 come out that bush. A1 come out that bush. It don't hot. A matter of 4 days from the time when we publish this video. 4 days. You know, even reach 4 days because now this morning, now 3.5, if at all, it reached 3.5 days after we publish that video. We shoot and record and send it for me. I publish. I'm sunshiny again. We send a picture out there as we sunshine this video now. We don't broadcast the picture again. It don't circulate now. No, it was not a message sending it just to him because enough ignore. We must see the video. I know they ask you. I know they beg you. You must watch it. And then they ask you. I get that power and that influence. Any Amba should know why I want attention. I hear attention. I get them. I know they ask them. If I want me, you can't not begin watch me and listen to me as I talk about you. You can't not begin watch. I'm so if I do live broadcast for 2 hours, you go watch the 2 hours, go finish. If I want to talk about you or your mommy or your brother or your sister, you don't have a choice. You can't not listen. I have that power and that influence over them. So when I broadcast this video, I did it knowingly. It was to put additional pressure on him. The additional pressure on Asymmetric. The few Amba the way they know be knows that the other Amba they find it, now they know. Now, the Cameroon military way, they don't get the information where they maybe they don't even know say ye be Amba. Maybe they get plans for run out of the Anglophone zone, go hide for Francophone zone, like the other one where we Sunshiny, they catch it for Yaoundé. No way, no day now for run because we don't re-Sunshiny, republish his face. We shoot down a voice for the explaining his current predicament. All police, all gendarmes, all army them in the Anglophone zone, plus the one that for Francophone zone, they get this information now. We put the in a compromised situation or position where there was no way out. No way out. Enough is shake. Which I will be there was only one way. If you want to see the next week, I know they talk about the next month for December. No. If this shit no wife life be one for see the next week, he understands that the only thing we fit do now for call Shutang or for call Shinarambo for surrender. And that is exactly what he did. He surrendered. Sorry, sir, I digress again. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Okay. So, what if it don't happen for Manu? Now, say since the attack for Egbeko village, Egbeko inside Manfe, the Cameroon military don't do some work for they don't launch a few operations there. I know they at liberty for Teruna details of that operation because it not yet be the right time for declassify some of the information. But which way I want me to understand and say yes, they don't already compromise some shit, no why blast them. And especially for this particular village, I could tell when because now way Ayuk Tabe Julius, a come out from Ewele village from Manu. They don't compromise Amba for day in the past couple of days. And that is all I can say for now. I know if you tell when I the number because I don't want to. I know the number and I know who they kill them and I know why they kill them and I know who they also capture them and all of those other information, but it is not yet right for release certain information because some intelligence work it still go on in the background. So Mekuna be rest assured say the military are doing something. I know we talk say they are best because their best is never going to be their best because no matter how best you think you're doing something, I can guarantee you it can always be improved. So the military are working hard in Manu and they have already produced some results, but I cannot tell Una. I talk English mix and with pidgin. I cannot tell Una. But I know if it divulge too much information at the present moment. So also today, my show now wait till it happened today. I go flash them for screen. Now the shumbu that. Okay, my flash them again. Now the shumbu that. That one now so-called Colonel Black for mile 12, Konye. The Kumkumaisi today, 21 beam for Kumba. Fantastic job. When I go do the job, you know yourself, and I know you. Well done. I know you. Wink, wink. Well done for that fantastic job. So a lot of things that happen in the background, some of them, I know if we divulge that information to Guna. When the time is right, we can to if we even get time for Kantori about that particular issues. And as I know actually prepare for this live broadcast. I just decided for come me live, for come talk with my contributor. It don't be a long time. We never talk. You know, I don't even show now things that I don't even prepare for talk about like the Shina Rambo, the guy we surrendered from Bambalang, and my conversation with Shutang and the rest. I wasn't even prepared to. I just want to talk about this particular Shumbu. For when I just come now, Mercy, I'll play the video again for now. Okay? I'll play the video again. Make una understand the importance of what we would do. While black legism, it creates so much impact. The Amba terrorists, they understand. Without me and you, can you just imagine? Sunshine Amba, you dare here. I like your name because you understand how important it be. Which way would you do this sunshine work? Sunshine Amba, can you just imagine what's way the Anglophone zone for day if me and you will not be assembled for Facebook for do this fantastic work where we do them? I thought because they are there on my other device now, I look at the people the way they don't I look at some of the comments them. So I want to appreciate one or two comments them. So we'll get Sunshine Amber. It's a too much sweet news from Manfei. We'll get Njema. It talks like Capo's language is limping. He murders Anglophones and blah, blah, blah. We'll get Manga Bell, Dr. Manga Bell. We'll give you PhD too. Manga Bell. Since we Amba them, all man doctorate, we too would give ourselves doctorate. Dr. Manga Bell will get Sunshine Amba. So all una fit imagine a time before Amba. Can you imagine it? And then can you imagine a time before Black Legs will start fight against Amba? Can you imagine it? How much we have achieved, how far we have come. Imagine if we not be assembled for Facebook. Imagine the destruction where this shumbo them. They forfeit Duam without me and you. Can you imagine it? That's why we must continue for march fire. No going back, no retreat. I mean, there is not even, that's not even an option. There is no point, not even there for to talk about that one. We don't already defeat Ambazonian terrorism for the level where themselves said they not be ever, time where they be start this nonsense. The one thing where they not be ever calculate them. Now me and you. We, person like Wise Pekin, he said we are winning fatly. They not be ever calculate, say me and you will assemble for destroy them. Using just our communication. My large mouth, fast, reliable internet connection on an Android device. They no be no, say we go assemble. Now, when they come, Johnny come lately, when I listen, this is how we started this live broadcast.
For the picture we go there for the podcast today, with one Ambazonian fighter, a picture where they don't catch you for Yaoundé. La République du Cameroon, they don't pass the case for this their DDR propaganda center, where Kunyam titles, it don't take them and make some publicity about them. For sure, una say a very important issue we una need to take note for, because things and the way it could happen as a result of this arrest. So I will bring una the details then. The writer said they don't capture an Ambazonian fighter for Yaoundé. Then talk say in name, he be work under general for Insan BMA. He come for Nte and for come for Ibube. Then talk say na he be key General Manu Tiger. Then run for a life for Mbam for Bui, and then he come for Yaoundé. So na victim them they don't see for Mayo Mesala for police for Yaoundé, we then catch it for the yesterday. Then put in a picture where it be
that Mayo Mesala for Yaoundé, now actually President Paul Biya, you subdivision. Now for day this shit, no why last go hide. Hi, no mio. And he get the guts for do that because of you. The victims, the men when I don't deny una for fight back. When I give them the upper hand for commode, run from the Anglophone zone, go for Francophone zone. Go shit on them for that peacefully. After kidnapping una for ransom, destroying una lives them, when I allowed them to do that. Never ever allowed them to do that. Never allowed them to do that. Sunshine them. Sunshine now. With that way, they fear sunshine past all thing. Amba fear sunshine past Cameroon military. Amba fear me. Amba fear me past die. Because of which way they know me have to do for them. Which way me have to do for them past die. We now understand. So whether when they join later or when they join live, or now watch on for YouTube or for any of our Facebook pages and for Facebook. I thank Una plenty, first of all, for joining me for this live broadcast, and to all the Amba shit, no white last way when they watch. You cannot ignore me. You don't have a choice. You must constantly on the watch and listen to whatever they talk. You don't get choice. Because I live inside your head and I know they pay rent. You understand? I live inside una head, rent free. Una listen, sir.
My people them for ground zero. My brothers and sisters them for ground one. My able comrades them what they did for inside diaspora. Una good morning. This is the voice of Comrade Mark Barretta. Today now the 30th of June in the year of our Lord 2021. I the one send this audio for remind Ambazonians say Cameroon agents and Cameroon government These Cameroon agents, most of them, they receive no money from French Cameroon. But because they have this pent-up anger against Ambassador, they don't decide for help Cameroon government for attack us. The only person where we know very well say they receive money from French Cameroon. Now this so-called Michael people, them this Titus Skonda. So they do everything possible to justify the money where French Cameroon is paid. Psychologically, we are weakened. Psychologically, there are many people who belong to no group. They don't say, okay, because they are Amazonian and their face is not out there. Every month they'll be contributing money to wherever county or group where they belong. But when they see and say, we have continued fighting ourselves, or they see and say there is a video out against Group A or B, those people have been weakened. They say, okay, if I fight the money myself, then I'm keeping my money. So this French Cameroon, they know what they are doing. They want to distract us from telling the world on what is happening on the ground. And I've been so very painful and very angry. Say, we Ambassadors, we are the ones helping these people. Because I get in more than 30 WhatsApp groups. Now, listen, propaganda is an act of war. Misinformation, an act of war. And the enemy camp, they are doing it very well against us. Very well against us. And when they do and so, then we are coming to disclaim. We are coming to disclaim. Then we some point they share. Then we are falling into what into what they want. Verify from the say this one is so and so. Now, or you go to the official website. You know my website called barentanews.com. You know my official Twitter. I don't go. Now, good morning.
Okay, my contributor. We'll play with Cameroonianness, and I thank you plenty. When I don't join, if I get time next time, I'll come live again. Can give you updates every now and again. Thank you plenty, my contributor. We will talk another time, another day. Now, good night.
Desperate moments require desperate measures, and we are truly desperate.
Look, you see which way egg of city move them systematically. Now, because from the onset, since 2014, we've already draw a plan. The plan is being reduced. It never reach the way we think say by now it go don't reach, because we not be factor in say they will form anything like a government. We not be factor in say teachers and lawyers they go start a strike. We not be factor in anything like black legs. We felt that the momentum will be huge and everybody will appraise and be happy with what we have done, we have put in place. What is spoil we? What is spoil we? What is stop we from reasoning?
You see, one of the things, the way I get problems with the Anglophones, the way they call themselves journalists, the way they go talk for media, even some politicians, them. Now this ignorance and then incompetence for discuss a topic where it be so important. Now the Amba terrorists, they tell una which way we don't do them before, where we don't tell una, just because they will do some small basic research. People, the way they want for tell una say, oh, Ambazonia in Napobia be declare war for 2017. Now the Amba terrorists, and this way they tell una openly say this, so they've done the plan and insurrection and armed struggle for Cameroon since 2014, and before that, when to drive Ayabacho out of Cameroon, they will go plant bombs for divisional officer at their office day for Northwest Day. So these are things that are basic. Any person who want to do research, it will find them out in a matter of seconds. But our people are so incompetent. People, they will go to talk out there. You could see journalists, they don't wear coat and tie, go they talk nonsense. Talk about how Pobia be declare war and all of those nonsense. Now, what's that they call and say a pretext? And a fake reason where you give them for do something when even at the real reason that they don't always look for ways for start an armed insurrection inside Cameroon. Which way Kavi the talk for the he explain for them and say they no be factor in black legs. They don't be factor in say black legs they go camp can destroy the whole show. Now why that would tell us even Cameroon government they fight against them. Now me and you, we the victims them. Now we did destroy Ambazonia terrorism. So where they talk about lawyers and teachers strike, even the lawyers and teachers strike knew what they were doing. They be no say that they start something where it be dangerous. They be know very well say it be about armed insurrection inside Cameroon. You know, we get nothing for do with the pretext. Say lawyers and teachers strike. That was just a fake reason when they put them for front. We know the real reason now. Now say they be one for secede. They be one for separate Cameroon. That is the fact. Now listen for themselves. They go talk them.
Time for year more, you don't pass. You see, this time, now we the devils with the outside. Now we the devils with the outside. Any of this IG nonsense, all that on a clear yard. On a clear yard. I'm going to talk before. Say if they put Chris Ano, they put Paul Biya, I go take out Chris Ano first.
All right. You don't finish?
I don't finish, my brother.
All right. Number one, the person we talk about, since April this year, the Ambazonia Governing Council make me be very public. Say this person be compromised when they send it for Canada pre-talks. It work now directly from the office of the Cameroon Prime Minister John Gute and the Cameroon Government Network. Number one, for discredit the talks. Number two, for discredit the organization, we don't give the Ambazonia people them hope. And number three, for cause our people, they made a lost trust for the liberation struggle. They on a new mission. They on a new mission. You don't be compromised. You don't take your money. And number three, I talk openly. They be sent Capo Daniel on a very special mission for assassinate Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba. So anything where Capo Daniel they talk, I call his name today. Now because of their inability for destroy Ambazonia, they are going to cause as much confusion, as much mistrust within the Ambazonian people then. Wait till you don't see him, since the spokesman for the Ambazonian.
No Southern Cameroonian, particularly a fighter on the ground. When you are fighting, please keep aside anything called international convention. That might come after you tomorrow. When you are fighting, keep aside anything called international convention that you think might come after you tomorrow. If it is to kill a Republican citizen and even kill pregnant women, let there be 1 million. Kill them. That is what is going to cause the international community not to be sending diplomatic envoys across. They will send soldiers down there to cause a buffer zone between the Southern Cameroon people and Latin Cameroon. If it is to massacre them for a day, 50,000, do just that. That is what is going to attract international attention and action. Never you guys be afraid of any damn thing called international conventions or Geneva, whatever convention. Don't keep that behind your memory. Do the job that will free you and stop thinking of a certain convention elsewhere. You were never a signatory to that convention. Like the Southern Cameroon people were never a signatory to that convention, and that those conventions got nothing to do with Southern Cameroon. Are you?
My country people then. This video be recorded today, the 2nd of November 2023. And na Monsieur Jean Nkwete that when the Secretary General of the Central Committee for CPDM. He entered na Bamenda so when I see him na Governor of Bamenda that Lele Afrique and the former Prime Minister Monsieur Philemon Yang and other dignitaries that come out in their attire CPDM for can welcome the Secretary General for the Central Committee for CPDM. Why me I make this audio? Now because for 2017, 18, 19, we'll be get all kind Amba stupid noise for Facebook and lockdowns on ground zero. whenever a Cameroon minister or some person of this kind of high caliber, if they visit the northwest or the southwest region, they lock places them down, shoot places them, you know, commit all kind of atrocities them. Obviously, it no bear no fruits. The reality now say they don't tire. They don't tire. So last weekend, the same Monsieur Jean Nkwete, he be there for Southwest, he be there for go sort out the committee, the CPDM committee for Southwest, and now he did for Northwest. And also, we also know, say, the 6th of November, now the anniversary where President Paul Biya come to power for 1982. So the 6th of November, in 4 days' time, it could be now 41 years where it don't be in power. Of course, CPDM is a plan to throw a big, massive party where they go get dignitaries that come out all over Cameroon, where they go there for grandstand, for Commercial Avenue, for Bamenda, for Mamfe, for Boya, and everywhere else where they go, the CPDM, they go to celebrate the anniversary, 41 years in power. Which power? Amba terrorists, they get them, even for try for disturb. They don't even get the ability just for disturb. Just like how they will make noise about African Nations Cup. They can't hold the African Nations Cup for Limbe. The football teams, they be staying at hotels and for Boya and for Limbe. They play football tournaments, so take 2-3 weeks, they complete them. Not even the capability for disturb, they don't get them. And back then for 2018, 2019, they be actually get more Amba terrorists for Bush. They be even make small noise. But 2023, we don't kiki the food them, display their body them for Bisset Junction and everywhere else. We don't reduce them in number, reduce the ability for fundraise, reduce the weapons the way it in their hands. Now why that one I say I'm today? Ministers they enter commode Amba not for even get time. Amba they get the time now when civilian it they pass. Now for they show their power. For example, poor people then for Guzang market, they take and do public execution. Small quarter head for Nibon quarter for my phone Quen for they go kill them. Small picking they want go for school, they target them. Now for the Amba terrorists their power a day. But when I see that the whole Secretary General for CPDM, now that he enter Bamenda, not even Facebook thread. Now for Taiwan, how much we don't defeat Ambazonian terrorism. They know, I mean, we know very well, say the 6th of November, every year for the past 41 years, they celebrate CPDM everywhere inside Cameroon. Last year, they throw a big gala for Commercial Avenue. No mosquito, no pass, no fly, no pass. Who said the Ayabacho the day? Capo Daniel and all the other fools them. Not even the capability for disturb, they don't have it. They work and make noise. And then when they go kill some innocent person like some manway, it will be mentally challenged. For Kumbo, they go catch and kill them, put them for truck, they push them, then they work a lie city so they don't kill a Kelebe and Yemandat. Their power start and it end now with civilians, unarmed civilians. Now also where their power start and end. They don't fit challenge the Cameroon military. Now which divisional officer are they? Where no day for your division or for your office? No one. All the SDOs, they day for their office in the Anglophone zone. All the governors, they day for their office. Amba no get power. Now toothless bulldogs. Even bulldogs have a feedback. They want them now just some shit no wipe last way. They don't even get the capability for make noise. We don't take away even that capability where they get them for make noise on Facebook. They cannot make the noise anymore. The Prime Minister, head of government, if they visit the Southwest now, Amba, they don't even, I mean, of course they know, say if they visit because a whole dignitary like the Prime Minister before he want travel, if they get itinerary, it get planning, it get the secretary and all of those places, then they plan the meetings where they go. For example, the last meeting maybe enter for Southwest and for Northwest. Maybe they can do an assessment of the implementation of the resolutions from the Grand National Dialogue. So it been a massive event where they plan them weeks in advance. When I think say the Amba terrorists, nobody knows say Prime Minister, His Excellency Chief Dr. John Gute, the Bamenda, they knew. When I think say they nobody knows say the camp for Boya, they knew. But not even Facebook threat, not even an attempt for disrupt the visit. Why is that? Now because they are giving up. They don't get the capability. They don't say and say those stupid noise where they can't make them for Facebook, say they try for threatening. It instead make them look stupid, because at the end of the day, they go back and back and back, and at the end of the day, they think it will come past fine, and no man will give a damn about which way they talk. They put lockdown for 3 weeks for Mundemba or now for Wusa, because the event, for example, time where the French president, Emmanuel Macron, he be visit Cameroon, he end for Yaoundé. Bamenda people, they give themselves lockdown. And when they say we're foolish, we start the vex. That is the height of stupidity. Emmanuel Macron no care, and he no even notice say something they happen. He end it for Yaoundé, get the talks, discussions, and whatever I can do for Yaoundé, and then he fly back out of the country. He no be even there for Cameroon up to 24 hours. When I give ourselves lockdown for Bamenda and everywhere else, that is stupidity. When I see how they make noise about African Nations Cup, and in the end, the African Nations Cup is hold inside Limbe. They don't get the capability for do nothing. And we don't tell when Cameroon government need to fight the Amba terrorists, because they understand saying are idiots. Where they just make noise. The day where they focus on them, they wipe them through them. What's that RKD? What's that Bitacola Day? Transporter. The other day na poison, they display the Ikakas now for Bisek Junction. What's that the one we been making noise for Libya Len, Ayeke and Oliver Film Marshall. Now firewood they use them for Naki for head. So when I see them, and then why that way, when some idiots, them like when Amba terrorists, they go kill some innocent civilian, or they go do public executions of poor villagers and for Guzan, you could get some 10 France so-called journalists, they come, they begin to talk about how may they go dialogue, may they go negotiate. About what? Go dialogue with who about what? For negotiate waiting. So may they stop for they kill themselves. Because they clearly they are not fighting against the Cameroon government. Even this guy, Capo Daniel, don't talk him. They're kidnapping for ransom where they on the rise for Bamenda. They kidnap the Cameroon military. No. They block the roadway they go Bangui. Escape Cameroon military, they pass that road, they pass every day. Military motor, they pass up and down, up and down. When military come, they shoot no white blast, they run, enter for bush. When civilian motor one pass, they climb on top road, because now for their power day. For the disturb, and then for the torture and punish the Anglophone civilians, then extort money from them, kill them, kidnap them for ransom. Now for the way the Amba terrorists, the power start, and now for their power end. Now Secretary General that for CPDM, he enter Bamenda. Like I talk, not even Facebook threat. They're not even threatening for Facebook. They not even attempt for disruptive visit. And as I talk, so I record them. So in 4 days' time, CPDM it go hold a grand gala for celebrate 41 years in power for President Paul Biya. For Commercial Avenue, grandstand. They don't hide them. Like the Amba terrorists, where they hide for bush, they hide their face and all of that nonsense. No. Grandstand, where they write up there, grandstand, Commercial Avenue, now for they go celebrate them. We not get capability for even disturb. We not they go hide for bush. When military come, we not run. But military camps, they get signboard for there where they talk, say, Legion Kumba, Legion this. They say the 5th military region for Bamenda, now the office this. The general name, na General Buba, now in this, now a picture this, now a name this, now a office this. They know they hide because it's legitimate something. They said Gendarmerie Brigade for this place, company commander for this place, now a name this, now a picture this, now a office this. They get signboard for outside where the point direction say in 100 meters, you go see Gendarmerie position day for day. And that Gendarmerie done day for the past 20, 30 years. When I not get the capability for move one eye gendarme post when now 4 eye gendarme the day for day. Like that, for Southwest day for Manu, where they will go try for attack some gendarme post. When now 4 eye gendarme the day for day, them 20 for ADF, they can't attack him. They not even wound one gendarme. The gendarme they instead wire them 5 through and kill them. The rest they run. When I work at disgrace people, they say we the fight war. And then some 10 French journalists they work at talk about war. When I even spell war, not 3 letters, but can you spell it? Can you spell war? Because if you talk for Facebook be free. You work at make noise. Send me to go dialogue. Dialogue about what? To achieve what? Negotiating what? We should know why last them when they don't get the capability to do anything except for kill their own people. And when at the year they talk about kill their own people, ask yourself, say, the people themselves with the Amba, they target them, now who them? No, the people the way they give them the guns. That is a fact. Now the people, the way they be sponsor them, where they collect information, go tell them, say, oh, gendarme they come, the Amba they run. Oh, take 500. When I want to go farm, when I reach drop 500, they pick them no. Okay. They take that 500, now they Adam, they go buy gun, go buy bullet. Time reach, chop no day for them for chop. What do you think they will do? They get that gun for hand no. They go kidnap the nearest person where they close to you. Proximity. They go kidnap you, hold them, torture you till your family send money because they need for chop. Now man picking no, blood there for his skin no, red-blooded, virile man picking. When he want for, for sleep woman, he go turn left, right, he look at the most youngest, beautiful girl with there for Cartier. He catch him, take and say, now a woman start sleep and put belly. You go do it. He get gun no, you not get gun. But now who buy the gun game? Now you buy him. I know the talk say me go blame Anglophones or whatever. I just talk now the truth, now the reality. The reality now say with it. This picking them, now Anglophone picking them. Now we Anglophones born them. Now we Anglophones radicalize them. Now we Anglophones will give them those weapons. Now we Anglophones today will feel the impact of that Ambazonia terrorism. And not only we, the Anglophones, will get the powers for stop the nonsense. Yes. And there is only one way to do that. I will let Oka Nasri Clovis explain and for una better.
If you want to destroy Amba for your community, no be by talk, you must kunkumize them. I say, wait, you must prepare for kunkumize them. If you not kunkumize them, if you give up, you must do it, kunkumize them. Very good. I tell you authoritatively, very, very well. Say, no man on earth today, even Ajubacho, may challenge me for this. And one picking for AJ, I stop activism. No one of it is I'm not picking. Chris Anu not fit. This I'm not one picking for Ground Zero. No one activist for diaspora fit this arms on picking for Ground Zero. No one, no fit. No one. I didn't make them up. I'm not going to tell them openly now. Say, yeah, we go diaspora. Diaspora not even they say don't confess, they boy them on ground. They be the first listening to the debate today. And then listen, I want to ask you where you watch me today. Now, how do you intend to move that gun for that picking hand? What if you give him? Now, at the camp again for the narrative, when I talk about this, that, I want to ask you, how much we give Sagat for job? Because Sagat was an ex-convict, come up for prison for Boya. Now, I talk him, even them, they don't confess him. Now, what you get for do, forget about the Amba boy. Go after the people them around you where they give that support. Now, best way they cut it Odeshi. Best way they give you that information, say, I mean, if you come. The man a black leg, the man a C leg, the man a L leg. If you go take, go give Amba boy. The people they did for their community, they contribute money, give them. The people they go take money, go give that boy, go buy chop. Now they attack, now you target that. When you start wipe that one, them so all the Amba boy will be useless. Now you know the Amba boy they go follow this manga for the pen that they can show this way where they pass. Forget about the smooth. Don't know road where they pass. Go lay ambulance where they go take it. Don't say, mommy has there for this side, Papa has there for this side, still has there for this side, because they have there for this side. When you get all those things there for just don't hold and quiet. They will touch your own to bam, go after your own wipe out. And now the truth, but the reality. No man will get monopoly over violence. Not touch your man, no man will touch your own. Because we start doing sins, I'm not going to ever kidnap no man. You know, ever enter man in a black leg. They'll tell you, Peter, John, go wipe them in a black leg. He'll tell you, say, Grand, may God punish you. You take your hand, go do them. Because you know very well, when it do them, you go wipe your own too.
I want to talk about John Akuru. John Akuru, nah, a journalist, right? John Akuru, when I be open case file for inside this Momo issue, the issue for Momo County, when I not forget say John Akuru come on action. Now in a place that we come for inside Ambazonia, he come on action. So Ayaba and Efang with Benedin Kwa and Capo Daniel, they don't form some clique way, they collect money, they big mommy them for village for inside Batibo. You understand? Batibo, Ngi, you go for that side for Kurugwe, you enter, you go, you enter, you understand? Gozan, all that side and so. Where one berry person they go ask you to pay money. That means they keep my demand 2 times. You know that kind of thing, they say you kill man 2 times, no, you add pain for the family again. Person die, one can bury him, say me pay money. That's what they do. We don't see how they collect budget for power atia, yeah, for that for Bamenda. You understand? A lot of cases, and I get evidence for person way they don't pay 1 million, right? For Cho Ayaba. At the end of the day, who they account for that money, and the money na for waiting. They can't tell na say una can buy gun. Who's that the gun then? They gun the way they use na for antelope then. They go shoot na antelope. Una don't hear say they are F and Atawush Ekelebe Barak since the past 6 years. How many? Anyway, no, it's now talk. I say that people their own kind thing over be too much. But I want to talk about Jumba Akuru. You know, say I like follow up and I like verification. I like to fact check somebody. I like for always calm. You know, understand? When I talk something, you know, think say this, I don't talk, I don't throw and I don't go. I always come back and ask them. Okay. I can't tell when I saw last time say Jumba Akuru talk say don't form committee where they will discuss concerning the harassment, the extortion, the beating of civilians in Momo County in particular by Cho Ayaba under instructions of Cho Ayaba executed by Efang. Cho Ayaba and Kapo Daniel, they beat Mami there for village. He never stop. When I don't see picture there, we don't come over Asai Highway, they don't catch that Mami there. The first they say this way they must pay money. So when they don't pay 15,000, so when they don't pay 10,000, so when they pay money. So I be bring a receipt there for you Siam. You understand? I bring when I receive them. So when they do, I talk with them directly. You understand? So, and this action don't put plenty of people they make they turn black leg against the Amazonian struggle. You see them. Now just wait and this way, these people then use them for destroy the struggle. Now, a John Ba Akuro can't tell una for some video. You understand? He can talk for video, say, he don't form committee where they will address this situation from all the villages in Momo County, Ashong, Guzang, Kugwe, or you know, all that side Engi, all them. You understand? Where they will do a check on ground zero for see what they talking are true. Because you can't talk say this is social media, the lie. You understand? Say social media need talking are true, blah blah blah. But I can't show Jomba Akuro receipt the way na Cho Ayaba and Kapo Daniel they send them for that for F and the issue and for people then. You understand? We ask Jomba Akuro say, why what it don't happen with that committee? At the whole Jumba Akrona because if he can't talk, say he don't form committee for inside village the way he did for inside Momo County. Because if one can try for debunking what they talk, you know that kind of thing where they use big grammar, they know. You understand that kind of style? And they ask Jumba Akuro say, wait, it don't happen with that committee will be formed. And wait to be the situation where they happen again Momo County. Why if they say Bamen and Bengi Road is still the law? Wait till they happen. And they ask Jumba Akuro say, Efang, so Ayaba get order for Efang, me go for inside Pini, where so 5 soldiers they need for inside Efang in hand with Commander Bossman, where they come out from General Okoro, he come, you understand? Field Marshal Okoro, the Efang come go attack that soldier, then he correct. Jumba Akuro, you say you did for inside platform with Cho Ayaba, you the rough shoulder with Cho Ayaba, no. Why you fear Cho Ayaba? Jumba Akuro, Beniza Akwanga, VP Yerima, all una for inside on a platform there. And the ask una say, if una be able to talk against La Republic when Apobia, where they do the very thing with Cho Ayaba they do, why this one a pamper Cho Ayaba? Me and Ambazonians they put this one on record. Say John Ba Akuro, now one of those people the way they betray Ambazonians.
Yeah, Mama Mima pardon for the Amba land, a fellow citizen for the Savannah State. I dey greet and I dey salute all Mami, all pardon, all my brothers and sisters them. I don't come out today to plead for everybody. We will get this message. See this fight now our fight all we. All we will join hands for say me all thing it dey fine. Say as from tomorrow, Thursday, me no move me any man me stay indoor because nobody know which way it go happen. Me no man, you know come up for outside because you don't know. Because you the person way go come outside, wait till you meet up of outside. Not talk say your brother that you're picking them bad because this thing now for all we. Me all we must join hands From pushy things, say me go forward. For make us say, move free this homeland. Now for all we make us say, me they think me go sharp sharp. So that all we go be at peace. I beg. Because a crossfire it go to take place as from tomorrow. Crossfire it go day. So me all we must stay indoor. Me no man, you know show yourself for outside. The one a General Cobra for Mezam.
Think we not there alive. Una remember when to be tell una say they get a mission, say the real man.
There is no infighting. No, please. May I explain on this one? Infighting means we even fight because we consider we brothers and they want to solve that problem. There is fighting on two fronts. The ADF is an enemy to the revolution. So it's no longer infighting because already had now before Washington DC will get infighting. Don't get confused. Now we get an enemy already. We now clean ADF. And then we'll get La Republic. Those are the two power fighting. Because look at from Allah, Sokadef, even Dr. Kwanga don't come for live shoka complain about Ayaba before they go to make Magu because they don't read bad. It come for live shoka complain about Ayaba Cho, how you don't go attack Sokadef for Mato. We have be here, Namia Bika talk. We have be here. Red Dragon they complain for the BLM. You get 50 soldiers, you take 2, 3 for go cause havoc. Let it be clear. We don't get nothing again about cooperation or collaboration with AGC. Now, group of the people. Most of the girls they for AGC are prostitutes. They need work, they need do nothing. They don't move around Maryland and some states of America. They disturb. Now, criminals. So, I need to fear for tell them for their faces. You contribute how much? Every day, I'm cheap to buy. Ask Tapa about Red Dragon to Red Dragon to the BLM. Ask Ayaba about money they don't take about asylum for documents before you can talk. We'll not get nothing about unity. We get unity in interim government. Ayabacho and the gang will not need them again for the government. We will not need them because now people the way if you give Ayabacho one space, he will do coup d'etat, keep all man from Amazonia. Ayabacho prefer for day for Amazonia, he and these few for them to animals and I forget all 8 million people. He doesn't care. So this point don't be made clean and clear. So not tell me about 37 years. 37 years of failure. They say like Bia, you see the Bia people they know. Bia not there for 30 years. Wait, don't change your Cameroon. And I did say like Bia 37 years. I mean, you get some young man, my friend Tapang, me and Tapang are same department, same batch, who graduate for you before 2008, he not even graduate. Now after we now I beg we can graduate. Yes, the man will be making noise here. Everywhere, like say some better man. Because they can't talk. Okay, you can't write me, say you set me up, you say my papa and Igbo Pro will believe. Who will believe you? An immaculate feet, your own teeth shine like white clothes. All man don't say I'm no. So all those things they can't make noise, they go to make noise now because they cry. Say no man again contribute for them.
Think we not there alive. Una remember when to be tell una say they get a mission, say the real man for Ndian na focus, no be 10 kobo. 10 kobo just day out for clear the road when the time reach, they go move 10 kobo for game. Focus clearing and Momo picking because they understand this one are truth. They understand the Southwest picking them. They already started look, they hold this thing like some game for the Northwestern and them. So they already become aware of that. So they know very well as a 10 kobo there for that place. That's why they persuade the 10 kobo. They intoxicate, they deceive you for go do many atrocities the way it go difficult for you to come out. The only way they will silence you. Then focus do it. It play low key. But all that map, all that killing from Diana focus. Don't be 10 kobo. Now focus the go for them. So focus be get mine. It's the truth. I be telling us wait. Focus don't go Nigeria. As it come back, they crown it as free marshal. I lie. Now talk about the place expendable 100 free marshal focus. When we say 10 kobo, no day alive. 10 kobo don't go, 10 kobo don't losses. Upon all the noise we make now maybe 10 kobo. What's that 10 kobo today? I be advise 10 kobo. I say Zegelovet. The best thing you can do is to surrender. You will lose your life. Because I be get it, I did for that WhatsApp, I did for all the information, I be know all their plan. Even Desmond get for die. Desmond mark them very well. They get for kill Desmond. Kunkumaisi. Desmond, I mean, you watch my live broadcast, and I tell you the truth. Their next plan is to bring out Desmond. Go wait. Desmond are the only baron be picking where he get that mind, he get that population, he get that kind of level where they no say he be a threat to expendable war. They will take over focus. Focus they call you say pa, the lie. That name say pa will deceive you. I want to tell you, their map will be drag them very well. That way, ten people don't make the ground, do kind of atrocities and do kind of things they do it. They look for a means to wipe it out. After they wipe it out, focus do it. The real man will be the real automatic original free marshal from Dian, where expendable 100 now focus. I be tell you now. So now I feel categorically tell me now say so before I want to talk something, I get first class information. I need to talk anyhow. Most of the even also how the party man do get all this kind of information them way na reality. Because you know the doubt I've got to country man junior. My roots there for ground for the level where after they put their foot any place I know. Anything they do, me as Sabi, because I don't put that network, I don't build that trust for ground. The secret that they trust. The population already don't give, they get that trust in me 100%. 99.9% they get them for me on ground. They don't say they tell anything for me, remain secret. If I put a gun, I'm not going to ever tell you. They understand. That's why I get all reliable things. Even them when I very Amba body, they call me, give me information. So now they think that way, they put that 10 kobo day. 10 kobo no day again. Now they don't cap originally can't talk so wait. They tell that don't say wait. Before you were there for that bush, but tell your petit frère, come on for that shang. I know stupid. Now say no, I know pass you. I know pass you. Now they game that. They are real game now focus because focus now Momo picking. Batibo. Focus now Batibo picking. Not be southwestern. That is why the killing for Jan over be drastical and very bad. They don't get conscious because the people down there, they are not their relative. Focus over the bar, all party them, the day intact. Now one of the rich people inside Bekura, but you know why? Now focus will protect you. Because when focus we go thief, Banga in those days, the thief, they run now over the bar, keep it for Kumba, for his house for safety. So now he can give return because over the bar like country man, like Grafi bro, like the West border. So it is protecting any rich man for Bekura, look at party today, in the exploit them. I be talking made they investigate over the bar because I talk the children in fear. Now whatever they support this thing because you get money, you go bribe, make mafia, give money. Whenever do not catch oil banga them, they get the highest panel, now they control all access them, it access them because focus the contract because now the game that they be play all the over the bar, all them so that knows so they group them. Because when 10 kobo, the one go kills a fat man. When I focus with friend, when they catch them too, they go for over the back and then go eat for house for Kumba. Focus, we shoot 10 kobo. Move 10, shoot up for game. Because he want very fat man. Because fat man, like country man, like friend. So the bond between fat man and focus is strong as the bond between focus and 10 kobo. It is the truth and the reality. We are not preaching about tribalism for here, but we are speaking the truth that division is no go area. It's the truth and the reality. And they tell the fact and the reality on ground. That is why it do it the way it do. Where's the 10 kobo today? Today, focus don't know for 10 kobo. It hide them. If you 10 kobo, maybe the call focus, you want to talk with 10 kobo. 10 kobo don't go wash. 10 kobo don't go chop. 10 kobo don't go do so. The woman, the same thing, the foolish girl for the can't day. The only business focus will send small 10 francs for the full 10 kobo. You know the things. So where is the 10 kobo? First, that focus got take free marshal. With 10 kobo day. Because 10 kobo was a free marshal for expendable 100. Now he create them. When you go one killing, I will beg make you go live your life. Before you create expendable 100, it take focus together. They can't be together. So I started to do that thing together. So 10 kobo was a free marshal. Okay, now first that 10 kobo day, what did happen for 10 kobo? Una tell me, I want to see 10 kobo. I want to see alive, may make a video alive, may challenge me make a video. Even no picture than day. I tell una say petit frère, upon all the sacrifices that they make up. That no go. And I see all na Southwest na them on the program. Fundian, na plan the one after the other. My tell now, they get for move. They read the next man, Johnny Maddock, and they are Desmond. You are the next person to go down. Now Amba go kill you, not be na me, not be na any person. I tell you the truth. I like you plenty, Desmond. I want to tell you the truth. I like you plenty. You are a very nice man. That's the simple truth. But you want to carry dirty character. Desmond, I will put the message for you properly. You are son of the soil for Bekura. If the Bekura spoil today, they will ask you question tomorrow. Tomorrow, you go want to follow politics. Tomorrow, you want to be somebody inside Bekura. They will ask you a question, Desmond. Where were you when focus and the gas no rest to be the key of Papa their mommy them for village? Where to be a duty? They will ask you that question, Desmond. And if you not be very, you know, go stay, you go down. I don't tell you, sir. The best you can do, forget about this. See, Desmond, you have a lot to do. If you surrender today, you go help the crowd for the plenty. Look, Bekura. This why focus? No go be Amba for a village. They don't born Batibo as they born that level for Bekura. Take focus in village, no get Amba step. Focus today. When he bat, he go for a village. Go live normal life. He never commit no crime today. He never hurt no man. But remember that people then for ground. You like go to Europe, Desmond, you go come back for Bekura because that is your route. Whether you go now for site, you go come back for Bekura because that is your route. If you don't come for Bekura, you are picking them, you go come for Bekura tomorrow. Chucky, don't plus. Oh, now they get plan for move. Oh, now for game. If you don't plus now you go buy weapon to bring out. You go buy material. Now you the highest mama tell you the map we did for your head. You go Nigeria, they go set you up. They want to wait. They want to find some person where you go lay that so you go show you the road for Bible at them. After they don't finish showing the road all, you don't give your customer them. They will set you up for Nigeria. Your story will be now end of your story. That is your map for you. Don't lose. Yeah, fine. Mark them, write them somewhere. You can insult me, no problem. You can say no, call me. I got a number. Yeah, fine. Their map for you, don't lose. Your own say waiting. They will set you up for Nigeria. They will catch you, arrest you. That is end of your story. Now the next person where the one use it, the person where na picking where they trust them, where if you work with focus, where anything about going, they know very well say. You now that don't be picking them. Una put the one way in, one way out. Forget about all the way you do them. You know if you ever please them that the game that way it did. If you want listing, you list. If no one listing, it concern now. And it come today because that's Tenkobo, you be here for me. Tenkobo, if I talk, na talk play. If I don't talk, I want just talk. What's that there today? What's that the Tenkobo there today? It's nowhere to be found. Now the same thing will happen for now. That is what it is there. So I just come out for tell and say, wait you have be tell now wait that not true. Where is Tenkobo? That is the question. Tenkobo the kunkumaisi, how the kunkumaisi no pity. Upon over to a Tenkobo do now Tenkobo, they cover it die body. They hide that when they don't say don't go. The same thing we free marshal. I mean free marshal and no pity according to now. What a madness. What a disgrace. They want to tell us until the person go work the work. We are all send very fine information where we now meet up and so face to face. Inshallah. Pressure. Now, this one message, now all the ex-combatants for both the Northwest and the Southwest, I get a message for now. If we now look at this video, they be kill 10-10. They do video. They kill a yellow. You know, see personal information. They kill 10-10. No, they begs are beg una kill me. You know, see personal information. I remember very well. So I will talk, say, forget about that man, so this, that, I refine and so on. Man, tell you something. Me, I did alive. And it be difficult. I didn't actually tell you. Yeah, when that people they say me, I did kumba, I did booyah. They did run because they know say. I need to mix my word. You see to the beginning, do so. Me, I go wipe. See, oh, man. Tumbu no the kind stick. I need to blink. I don't go cry wait for retu. You don't start on for Alena or wait retu. Retu bad. Now I want to ask you now all the ex-combatants for inside Northwest and the Southwest. Una brother them, una the call say una brother them today. Una the assume say una brother them. The question is why they see that picking die because of it. He get that isology. Say any Amba boy for forest na brother. If you see most of them don't die today, they get that isology, that stupidity. I can say stupidity, that dullness. Say that one they carry gun for bush, na their brother. My brother, Asha, I tell you here very well. I even get a communication with some Escobar and for Bamenda. He tell me say, this is some Amba guy, colonel for Amba. He drive car for tank. He's always see the military there. He leave me pass. I just smart. I know all the journalists when they do them. So now una see get out of pity, una pity them, una see get deal with someone there for bush. I know. So when I see call and give them information, I know. But no, I want to tell you, say, you waste your time. The day we go get the opportunity for me to attention now. You be see, you leave it go now. Good. You know what you think of it? You be target because innocent no go ever feel free for time because I be he go do everything for move you. I say when the day we go get an opportunity for me to put one and one, if he go spare your life. This boy, when they kill you for law, he never ever carry minutes go on ground. He never ever do am. He surrender, he peacefully, he drop his arms for military there, he called the center, he going back for a village to go do a normal job as normal civilian, as normal citizen. They still never carry God for live a normal life. What everybody do it? They target it. They show you the brotherly love. When you complain of your eyes and your brother. So my man, today if you are grave, I want to ask you. You said they show the brotherly love now. They love you, they show you brotherly love, they clap for you, they cherish you. Good job. They love you plenty. Asia. This one now wake up call for all the ex-combatants them. To tell us say you need to move that mentality, say that body will follow your brother there. More than I told you, don't laugh and laugh. That's when I go die one after the other. Yeah, fine. When you get that idea for your head, so that people carry gun for bush, and your brother, my man, your life there for your hand. You don't tell us waiting. They tell us waiting. They go kill all now. If La Republic no kill them, commission no ever touch, government no ever touch now. Now them they go kill all now. They don't mean their, they don't mix, they don't mask their face. They don't hide them. They record video. They tell una for DDR. Say they wait una. The question for DDR Center, what are you guys going to do? You get all that information for your hand. You get all that thing they might tell you. I be telling una say, as long as you leave your enemy, he stay alive. That's why your life don't reduce. As far as Amba boy there for forest today, you as ex-combatant, your life no be safe. At any time you can die. If you like, give the information. If you like, talk with them. If you like, story with them. Tell them everything. You know, this is an that I know they are there alive. But they know very well to be Bushman. I need the spare. I need the marks so that they go down and hold her. Bro, then face to face, bam down. The plastic, I move the dirty tray. I need the laugh. Because they don't no smile me. And how you go start to repeat on me. They don't chop fire. They don't flop. Now. So at the one day, all the ex-combatants for the body center, Boya and Bemenda for tell you say you have a lot to do. It's your choice. If you care, you remain. Don't give me time. It's not going to die one after the other. If you care, time don't reach for all now for wake up. Time don't reach for all now for fight for a survivor. Those guys for forest, they mean business for now. They kill now every day, record video, they hide them. But you should done for DDR Center. You say, after all, my brother, Siam, the earlier you know, say, I'm about for Bush, your worst enemy, the better for you. Yeah, fine. Two things are involved. When you want drop a gun, assist you, may drop a gun peacefully. If you don't want to drop them, make sure you wipe it for the surface of this earth. Not ever see no Amba boy. When I don't run in a francophone zone, you sabi, you romance. Fair holy first, give coup de tête for you, so boom, before you give a military. Man, he tell you fine because they will get an opportunity when you get down. Ashia. Now in that, Baron, I be ask you, say, help me, help the people from Zion. If you say, why help me, no. Now in that is a clear message. And now, when I there from Zion, when I don't go back, when I go die also fit if we not do what is being necessary. When I go down all. If you come out for that bush, Baron, because you know how the Bible, you know all wrote without going to the Bible, because you go to buy for them, all 10 people, all the places sleep, you know all them, you know every information about all keep all thing about them, you know. But you do it, you not concern you, your brother them. You romance them. They can't find you now. You get lucky, Baron. Say you go wrong go you now, Nigeria, they will wipe you. And even Nigeria where you didn't say they plan you. Anytime you go for them, they plan you. But the question is, what are you going to do? If you stand up for Nigeria, they walk, talk to me, set them up for Nigeria, they catch them all. I get the connection for Wala to catch them. So, I just come to tell you, say, time don't reach for all now for DDR Center to fight for a survivor, to fight for a breakthrough. It's a matter of choice. If you care, you get that isology, say your brother. But I want to tell you something we go help you. If you want to stay alive, you want to be safe, you want to live a life, move that idea. Say, Amba boy for bush na your brother. Move that idea. Your brother no can't take gun, plan you meet up, shoot to kill him. They say na your brother. The only facts they are alive to that because they don't get the opportunity to meet up you. They be doing for Tenko, this man, 10-10. You know, see people an example. When I see them, I say, where, what are the class say, where, this is that, they need for do this, that. My petit frère, grand frère. May I tell you, me, are they fine, safer past you? If you don't know that from today. Because you know what? If you know you are in a danger, you are not in a danger. But if you think you are not in a danger, it is when you are in a danger. So time don't reach for all the ex-combatants them for attend that invitation with Amba don't send for forest. Una accept the invitation and then una attend them. We'll see how the game go play. Any man will tell you, say, petit frère, no ever go you, no ever go touch a border there, never do so. I want to know, take Okada, take moto, go and say, hey, one go Ekondo. I know call Boyaro because Boyaro will be fair safer. Those one go Ekondo if they will still live your life. Any person will tell you as ex-combatant, say the boy for forest, they are brother. That is an Amba terrorist, they are worst enemy, that will make you die before your time. The time don't reach for you to look and fight for your survival. Thank you very much. I want to look one or two comments and then I answer them. Now press share button. I don't get time for the listening to each of them. Every time and day for your life, just to be asking for forgiveness too. That one, their business. You never you write na waiting. So maybe answer that kind of comment. So that is just the fact and the reality. So those come to tell us, time don't reach for all na for boya, for wake up for una sleep. Time don't reach for all na for Bamenda, for wake up for una sleep. Now your choice is not a must. You're supposed to be the one for beg the military self, sleep for their food every day. So when I say, hey, they must pay me money, they must don't worry yourself now. Who do you do is fair. Wait now, bro. Wait. They will come and tell you now. Don't kill it. Just like you as ex-combatant, you be dangerous past a military man for Amba. They no fight on today. Because that word of forest, they understand, they no fine. Say one ex-combatant, if you do to a military, they have no fit do because wait, military man don't know their face, you know them. You know everything about them. As far as you they alive, you are a threat to that one for forest. So now your responsibility to make sure, say either you move them for forest peacefully or you move them for forest chakara. Either you move them, either they drop peacefully or you drop them. Every ex-combatant to that one may put one ideology, two ideology for hate, two things for you for being a safe site. Any picking where one drop, happy, may drop. But any picking where no one drop, you get the opportunity to bring it down. No hesitate. Do it with joy, like me, with happiness. And then I tell the truth. And then they hide down. The thing I say, if the Amba boy, they know very well, say, I might tell you the truth. I remember telling some guy, they tell me, say, Chloe, you know, say, I prefer you. But some of that one that did the accent, I say, why? He said, because no, you need to hide your feelings. We know you find, say, don't take your side and you stand for it. If you focus, call me, tell me, say, bro, tell me, say, my man, I know fast the way you meet up me, you get opportunity, you see me, no, leave me alive. Oh, I get the order to do my phone. He said, I'm going to meet up you when I get opportunity, bro, I don't leave you. I said, confirm. He said, no, find that I call it so. I want tracking. This is that, any fear, you know. Because I need to smile. You, when you there for DDR, you want to play double agent, Aisha. I know want talk some kind of thing where you know fine. You, when you visit there for DDR center, you romance one for forcing your brother. When they talk with you every day, like they call you, giving a credit. He can go be call me for say, give me a credit, that. Maybe wash and the door be come for the smile, you know, be green. So that one I wish man. So now your choice. So you want to give small 10 francs for credit, though, you take a move. You draw. In fact, you go closer to your grave. So now your choice. If you want to play double agent, you're not going to live long. The best thing for life, choose one side. Either you dare for or against. You know if you play two rules. If you play two sides, you know will stay. Bet it. No matter how it ends, you don't surrender. You call Amba boy for forest. You tell information. If you say no, if you pass any, go for village, go sleep. I always want now they may now go village. There plenty. Well, me don't surrender. They don't run for village. They do farm. When me I see you, I go catch you. Any picking, when I hear fine, and the passing message across. Any picking, any boy where you don't surrender, if they for village, I don't say Amba there for that village. Any day where I see, they will arrest you for further investigation. It go be for them about 6 months, 1 year, they investigate it fine. Because it not be normal for say you go surrender, you come for DDR. They know first they don't surrender, you go back for that village, no kill you. They deal with them. They say you still work with them, they still use you. But when they kill others, then they leave you alive. There's a question mark somewhere. And then after when you you come out, you come back for DDR center. You want to poison out them. See, I want this talk here. I want to tell all the ex-combatants that on their own good. Any person where he don't leave the center for long, for more than a year, when he come back, when I get right for reporting, when I don't know where about, I don't know where about. No, the other way to one monitor don't carry back to the center. When I get right for report for the authority, then they arrest that boy, keep people detention for Legion for further investigation. You don't know where to come for. If you pay, if you can't kill owner, it is very simple. You need to be very careful to your life. You need to be very, very careful to your life. Especially one day when they go back to their village for Bole, come back. Okay, village the way and also play on cold. That one will understand. We also know it's difficult to enter for that village. Can't do something. At least when I know the whereabouts, okay, do my brother there for the place, if they together the function and so and so and so. Any man wait there for village, you where you will ex-combatant, you see where you pass for town, arrest him, report him for the next by police. Those are the most dangerous human beings. They play double agent. Sometimes when Amba send they can't surrender because they get map with the cloud them. So they can't surrender, they give them, they come full, they can't surrender because they come for mission. But when they can't trouble mission, they go to do it. They go back for village, they leave their normal work their farm couple, live their life, they come back for village, they give them information. They come back for town and coming good to na story to na say, hey, man, my boy, I don't give up. Na good man. Una talk so, I want to do so, take that information, go get that one them. Tell una all na secret, tell una all na in and out. Una weak point if they can target una. That's why I look at it today. They take una one after the other. Una need for smart and intelligent. Now we know me, they say I be the baddest man. No first one they talk me say me to be so. I be the worst man. Because now me they find me I go do battle, I go kill my brother. We don't talk that talk for me face to face. And no, una names they wanna talk for me. But today, How you did today? How they game the play? They have a struggle for move the ideology for na hate say that boy will forest not be your brother. Not be your brother. Not be your friend. If he call you, say back, maybe help people surrender, help you. If you get any means for wipe you. Put that for your brain. I don't get much for tell now. That is all I get for tell now. We don't get more than 300 and something people who watch live. So if we would share even at 3, 4 times, we'll get more than 1,000 share. So thank you very much for press on the share button. We'll talk some other day, some other time. Yeah, so now stay blessed. So that is the reality and the fact. They don't kill me the 100 times. So when I press on the share button, just come out today to pass that information. So God bless you now when I stay.
When the crisis started and we started having accidents, even on hospitals, you knew that there was something wrong about. How means that they didn't care about the sick people of our society, because we have had people who have died because either because it was a ghost town day, a Monday, or the road was not passing, and nobody cares about it, and they are not in a position to address the issue. I have not heard a case whereby it is a ghost town day on a Monday and they are taking somebody to the hospital and they have helped the sick person to the hospital. First of all, they keep on saying that the hospitals are even owned by the colonizers or by the Republic. So what alternative are they giving the people? Because you cannot refuse the people the basic needs and then you don't give them an alternative which they can rely on. For what reason did they start it? Where are we now with what we say with the idea? And where are we going to? I mean, I think that we need to ask some fundamental question. Who are those who are blocking the route? Are they Anglophones? Because it's another question we should ask. It gives us reason to believe that they are not even Anglophones. Because real Anglophones, putting your own people in this kind of suffering, makes us believe that those who are doing are not Anglophones. Are they Anglophones? If they are not Anglophones, who are they? If they are Anglophones, what is their motive? What is the motive of blocking the road? Are you blocking the road for Yaoundé? Yaoundé there is feeling fine. People are living their lives in Yaoundé, and you are there in Dub, blocking the road, thinking that you are punishing somebody in Yaoundé. Just as foolish as when Macron came to Cameroon, people organized a ghost town in Bamenda when Macron was in Yaoundé. So that is why I'm saying that we need a strategy. We have gone out of our own strategy. We are falling short of our ideas. And I think that sometimes when you go for hunting and you realize that you are out of your breath, you can no more run, go back home. Go back home. Do not continue. I'm saying that if we have reached a point where the crisis is above us, we are not able to achieve what you started or what they started, I think it's wise for them to make a U-turn.
Okay, let's look at the achievements so far. What have we achieved with the roadblock gate? What have we actually achieved? Have we won the attention of the international community? Because you say it is to show that we're in control. But at this time, 7 years, the economy is down because the objective was also economic sabotage. But it is the economy of the people that is down as we speak. And
I mean, what is the achievement? The achievement to me, I'll say some few, that it has actually exposed us to that saying, the Francophones saying that we are the gauchers. Gaucher means those who think in the left. And it is true. It has shown that we think in the left because there's no strategy. We started something that we couldn't end, and we have seen the way it is turning on around. Secondly, the achievement is that it has helped us to trust the military more. Because let me tell you, when I live here and I'm going to Bamenda, or I'm going past Bamenda, I trust where there is a military more than where there are the boys. I mean, that's why I feel more secure.
Yes.
I mean, I'm safe. I feel safe where I'm going to meet the military than I'm going to meet the boys. So this is one of the achievements I've had, that we trust the military more. And the third achievement I would say is that we have learned to know that Anglophones are their own enemies. That if we fight amongst ourselves, this crisis has exposed a lot of things because there has been a lot of score settling. A lot of people have died in this war because of jealousy, because you felt they were prospering, you were not prospering, and now it is an opportunity for you to get. I mean, it has made us understand how some people have black hearts and how they can revenge things that people didn't do. And it has also helped us to know that we cannot stand alone. That's one achievement. It has helped us, the government, of course, to know that Anglophones cannot stand alone. Why am I saying so? How many leaders we have in the Anglophone crisis? We have about, I don't know, they are countless. How many generals do we have who are not even, who didn't have the training? How many, I mean, those the different fighting groups, how many do we have? So many. No coordination from anybody. Anybody inflicting his own. It means that what? Those who stand in DOP and say that there's a roadblock are not the very people who stand en route to Mbengui, are not the very people who stand en route to Fundong. Means that you stand anyway and you inflict your own, pains that you want to inflict on your people. You don't care. Now, it has also taught us that we have to live together, because many Anglophones who are not used to the Francophone section now want to come to the Francophone section, and now it appears as if they live more happily with their Francophone brothers than they are in the Anglophone region. And I like the way that the Francophones have received the Anglophones, because I think that it has shown that we can rebuild this Cameroon and live together. And that those who started agitating, we have had a lot of groups that were coming, the NCNC and all of those things that were coming up. And those are people who have gone under this issue of the Anglophone crisis and are flaming it. And they think that because they are, some of them are going on self-exile, and they think that it is in doing this that they are going to have the leeway to come back to Cameroon. I think that we have to come back to reason, as somebody has said. Do we love ourselves? Do Anglophones really love themselves? If you love yourselves, then I don't think that what is happening in the Anglophone region now is not supposed to happen, because you know where the military is. Like somebody said, you see the military barracks here, and you see the separate, and that is why this cause is a call for concern for the general who is in charge of this in the Northwest and Southwest. That I've realized that once the military, you send a battalion there and those more than 2 weeks or 2 months, for example, now we are creating more chaos because they get used to the guys. And I don't want to say on two things that we are hearing this. We are hearing horrible stories, because we are not only blaming the separatists, even the military too. Some of them have their blames. They are not out to fight the war. They are out to have their own gain and to make their own, revenue from what is happening. But we are saying that there is no way in which you will thrive on the blood of people. No ambition, no greed should lead you to walk or to swim in the blood of an individual, because you will never enjoy that. You know, there's what we call a boomerang in life. You think that you are thriving on somebody else's sweat or blood. It comes back to you sooner or later. And I believe in, some people say that it is after this life. I believe in that payment here in life. And these are brothers and sisters. We need to keep on sensitizing them. Somebody has sent a message and said they are illiterate. But if they are really illiterate, then we need to talk to them. That once you touch somebody's blood, you kill by spilling blood. There is one thing that you will never escape from it, is that blood that will haunt you. And that is what is happening. So I think many of them are dying and they do not know why they are dying. Yeah, so I think we need to.
But you say killing, they will not say it as killing. They will tell you that it's acts of self-defense. There is a guy who was just killed today in, yes, they'll say it's act of
self-defense.
They sat and they were imposed, what was imposed on them?
Well, people say it's act of self-defense. It's self-defense when you think that self-defense would be with the military. Because since this crisis started, I've not heard a civilian going to attack. Well, the only thing civilians will do is, like those mothers in Bamaki will go out and march and say, oh, those are excesses. They are marching with their things and going around and saying, please, those are excesses we don't want. If you are killing in self-defense, it should be a military that you are killing, not a civilian. Because I don't know of civilians that are having guns. And they are the military that come to attack you. And if you, fire back, perhaps you are killing in self-defense. Not that, like the example you are quoting in Bamenda. I didn't see that guy. They killed him in the shop. How was it a self-defense? How did that guy attack them? So those, these are some of the things that, and like the SDA will sing, when I go kill with tire. That is the thing. This is something that's applying to us. You want to kill all the Anglophone simply because someone has come and told you that this one has reported. And like somebody said the other day, and was so interesting, that these guys, as they come for the civilians, when they see the military, the running that they take, it is more than they fear the military more than even. So you are working with guns instead of standing up and fighting with the military. When you hear they are coming, just the sound of the vehicle, you run into the bush. and they are the civilians that you come for to say that this one is a black flag, this one is this. You went and reported us. Yes, they reported you. Stand and fight with the people. You said you want to fight. You said you want to gain an independence. An independence is only fought. Political independence is not given on a platter of gold. Political independence is given through fighting and serious fighting. And therefore, you cannot go and hide under the banana soccer and then looking on only the weaker vessel, and then you say you're fighting for a political independence. It can never work. So that is why I'm saying that when you go for hunting and you realize you have gone out of breath, go back home and rethink before you go back the next day. I think that we have gone out of breath in the Anglophone crisis, and it's high time we say that we didn't mean it. We were just joking. We have surrendered.
But we are saying that the Anglophone crisis was that if the first president is this, let the second be this. I'm sure Doctor will agree with me.
Yeah.
And that English and French should be given equal status. There are so many reasons for the crisis. The reasons are genuine. But now, when the crisis needs to be transformed to rape your own parents, to have people like Christian Cardinal to be made so rest in perfect peace, being picked by his own children and molested. When you have people like Ni John Fundi, may so rest in perfect peace, being picked and molested. When you have people like Senator Regina Monzi being picked and molested, you ask yourself, look at the phone of it's Bambala, I'm sure, who was just released recently, who had spent close to 18 months with you people. You're asking yourself that, how does this send a message to Yaoundé? Because your target is La Republique. When you now make people to pay from 3,000 to 16,000 or to 20,000, how does Yaoundé suffer the effect? I have friends. We are in Douala. I have friends of French instruction that when you finish a panel like this, they tell you openly, "À la fin qui souffre, c'est vous."
Okay, we still have persons who will say, no, let us value human life. Now, this other guy says, since the military came, the guys have fled. So what, you are blocking the road against who when the military is there?
That is the question that we sought to, because it was a question I was asking myself before the person from UK said he wants to preserve life. And I said, but you are blocking the road from your own people, and the military is passing hitch free. And the explanation is given is that when the military is passing, they can easily see. They know that the only car flying the road is the military, that the Amba boy can easily see. As if the Amba boy doesn't even know where the military are found. Those are the people who are having the same route blocks on the same stretch of road. They know where they are. Do they need to see them pass before they know that they're the military? So that is the issue. And you see, from those messages, it's a perfect testimony of the fact that Anglophones have turned their backs. Because when we were the only ones talking here, yeah, you see, when we are the ones talking here,
that you selected.
That's right.
I was just reading and reading.
On my phone, some people will call us black legs of us that we are supporting just one side of the story. It's good to hear from the Anglophone themselves, because when you sit over there, you think that maybe people don't have the information. We are going on ground. I was in Bamenda last week, and I went to the interior, to the hinterland of Bamenda. I went to a village in Bamenda, and I know the reality of what is happening on the ground. So when we stand here to talk, we are talking about what we are living. It's not what we are hearing. You sit in the UK, in your comfort zone with your children, going to school, in your air conditioned room, riding your good car, and then you say, an Ambazonia. Ambazonia in what? In the sponsorship of Amba separatists. I think that is just all that you can boast of, because people are hanging on something. Some people are going on self-exile. We don't want to know why some people are over there and sponsoring what is happening here. And if you don't suffer, your mother suffers, or your relative suffers, or the people in your village suffer. We need to care about this. Now, from the testimonials we have had, we have seen that Anglophones are fed up. They are fed up all of this, because they have understood that, the dog that prevented his master, or that protected his master, has turned and beaten him. How does this happen? That the dog protects you and bites you at the same time? The separatists were like the dogs that they stood to preserve us, to defend us. But today, things are not the same. I sleep, I get on to Bamenda, and I fear when I sleep. There's fear in me, because the only fear is that somebody will come in, and the only person who will come in and not ask a question is an Ambazonian fighter. Because even when it's a military, when they kill it, at least they ask a question. But these people, they don't ask a question. All they tell you is, we have heard that you receive calls every day of people calling you and say they have heard that you are not supporting the fight. They have heard that you are a black. They have heard that this is the way they do their conclusion. And we are saying that this is not how where we were heading to. We have simply missed our route, and that we are at the crossroads. And we need either soothsayers or spiritualists to tell us the right road to go. And we have known the right road to go. And the right road to go is that we knew that where we were coming from was a wrong place.
Yesterday, I be tell una how our struggle it will be destroyed by hard lines. Blindly, whether knowingly or not, some person today no be talk say no be no. Yesterday, 2 days ago, I tell una, I bring detailed investigation about the burning of the house of Premature. Detailed report for show una how it put our whole struggle at risk. And I'm telling una say, people the way they play with this struggle, they go make and we go lost all our boy them. Yesterday, General Tiger and his second in command, General Beast, they ran be ambushed and be killed by the terrorist occupation forces of La Republique du Cameroon. Our heart goes out to them. We pay tribute to General Tiger. They're a big leader. Now, one of the biggest leaders that will get them for Insa Bamenda. When you go for Bafude for Insa Mezam, there is no number 2 when it comes to leadership skills. First way, the rally boy they will fight, even in terms of the weapons, the way he get them. General Tiger, now a very big general who get them for Insa Ambazonia, he don't fall as a result of something where it be preventable when we put out message. And people then they way they specialize only for neutralize those messages, to dilute those messages without thinking about the consequences of what we are putting forth to our people, without thinking about the impact of what we do for our people. I hope by now they will realize themselves, but they will never, because we know that people like that, they never miss an opportunity to miss an opportunity. So which way happen, I say wait. La Republique du Cameroon, they don't go catch the surviving fighter where he run with bullet and partially burn from the attack where they go attack Premature to see house for Insa Bamenda, Bonham. They don't go catch the soldier when a bafoot boy. The boy, carry La Republique, go show them, come where come out for day for my 90 where they come out for they can attack the house, burn the house. He carry them, go show you open to people the way say, first way go them for day, that for the way they go catch them. He don't carry them, go give them the head for General Tiger and the second in command, the Beast. Then I carry the boy, he go back. From which would I hear the boy, he did for Inside La Republique, the custody, for airport, they take care for you, they give you treatment. Because they know say a proof of intelligence where they don't get them. So I will put out a warning again. The bafoot fighter, where they come up for my 90, he comes to the Rwanda attack house for Inside Bamenda, they end up killing each other, he did for Inside La Republique, their hand. I be tell you from the beginning, say when we do something where it be wrong, even the gods will fight against you. There is no way you can use lie or you can use manipulation to win. It does not happen. Because as Nigerian people they talk, there is God who when I talk say me don't go ban John Fundi how, me dem ban John Fundi burial. Treating not be only the John Fundi cops, we are treating even the family members. So you don't go ban John Fundi, burial for Bamenda. Talk say me they target people, punish people, then go after people the way they facilitate the burial of John Fundi. Now, the soldiers the way they don't carry it upon themselves now to take advantage for that law we don't put away it first of all be wrong law. They don't go now to take opportunity, go enter for the pie compound. Now for carry people their capo them. All those capo the way they carry them now pure act of robbery, not be still anything to do with our fight. You not even touch now that the target where they target them. Now, a property is the instant target now the innocent tenant the way they live with that compound. What did that happen today? Only that soldier them, they don't turn to shoot themselves inside the house. We don't lost soldiers, we don't lost AK-47. Una de una for the diaspora, una shidon una no go even care or even investigate about which way happen because one is bad. Una no go even call on this time against our Bamenda brigade, our brave ADF soldier. Una no go talk against it. This one are the no blinking ayabachu, una stand with this action. Una go shut down quiet because it be convenient for una. But for the life of those soldiers, them, they are the hope for Ambazonia. They are our own treasure. You are playing a game with their life, and you don't care about them. You don't love our people. You claim to love our people, but you are using this struggle for yourself. You support people based on their group, not because you think that what they are doing is right. Even when you know and you see the effect on the ground. This is pure witchcraft that we must stop. This boy, they don't go for that, for go fight for that, for go one person in the house. They don't die for inside. They don't lost AK-47. Now, 4 soldiers in that for inside very tough group. The best of the best soldiers. They don't die for inside fire for no nothing. Now, God of the land, he don't burn them in that way. What did that happen? The one way they don't catch him, we don't come up and take treatment, they don't catch him. Now, he don't go bring now General Tiger. General Tiger and the beast, they don't die. Now, when I feel now, they don't kill these soldiers. Now, la Republic, una don't facilitate them. Una own dullness. We don't become so addicted to our own groupism. With the life of our people, they don't matter again for our life. The life of those soldiers, that they claim so that they support them, it don't matter. When they fight for which independent. If the people already fight for the independent, we not even care. We need to put them primary concern. I be tell una Ambazonia, say not only this type of stupidity in the name of hardline, it will make them we will lose all of our best unit them. By the time I want clear, the opportunity for we to even get something for the Republic, it will not pass. And I'm telling you the danger. I don't get no interest to fight any Ambazonia. I meet up the person at Usai. Of course, I will reply when person he attack me or they try to blackmail me. But I will reply by telling only the truth. Because that is who I am. It defines me. That is who I am. But what I am telling you, my people, this is the reality. It is not politics. If we do not stand right now to make some concession, we will lose everything, including our identity and our independence. The only way we can protect and save our independence is to make concession now. The concession will help us for 2 things. It will attract, it is the only way. Nobody can show any other way. If there is another way, let the person come up and show it. This is the only way we can first of all regain international sympathy and support of the international community. Without this way, we will not have it. This is certain. If somebody have another objective, the idea that we can fight for 7 years again and get back to where we were before, it is possible. Those are possibilities, but the chances to get back to that same strength is very slim because of our own wickedness. When they want to raise funds, we will go and attack it. The projects we already have for our countries, right now we can defeat the Republic, but we cannot implement those policies simply because we are too divided, and that is the reality of our struggle. We must accept that we are divided and we will never be united. We can only be united by the enemy or the international community, as it happens in all the times we have come together since the end of Skakuf. Even within Skakuf, when independence was declared, that was when the division started. Because some people think that other people have secured their own place of dominance. So, this is the reality. We must make this concession to attract the international community. Even if you are a hardline and you are an objective person, this is the right thing to do, because this is the only way we will get La Republic to discuss the root causes. They will never come to discuss it. They don't want to discuss it. The international community have already exposed the plan of La Republic, that the hardliners do not even want us to have even a special status. As soon as they discover that they have won militarily, they will neutralize that special status by declaring other regions in La Republic de Cameroon as special status regions. And that is what the new president in Cameroon will likely do, and there will be almost no ability for us to fight back. We must fight with the proper political objective. When we fight now, say one and only independence. Now, Paul Biya they get the advantage, because Paul Biya they tell the international community, say the people in this one one, they are only independent. He tell the people, they say these people, they the one are only independent. Now, either one or against. So any man where you support them, the man where you support Cameroon in division. He rally people them behind it. He rally the international community behind it. No matter which one I think as Amazonia, this is the reality of the war. Because when you are weak, even in Ukraine, the international community is telling Ukraine you must think about possibility to negotiate even Crimea, even when they know that international law does not permit them to do that. So we must know how to position ourselves in a smart way to attract the international community. Even if we get to that negotiation table, we succeed to establish the facts in the international fora that establishes our right as a people. It will benefit even those who are in hardline group. this is the right thing to do. This is the only thing to do, because if we do not do this thing, we want to follow stupidity. By the time our eye opened, we would have lost all the leverage, which is our fighting forces on the ground. The economic interests that have taken hold of our forces in the ground, majority of them, they have already established themselves in ground 1, ground 2. Amazonia will become like Mexico, where the real people are out of the territory. They just simply come back to cause chaos and go back. And who will be suffering? It is our people who are indigenous of the land who cannot run away. It is the poor people on the street, the poor boy that works farm, the poor mommy who feed the picking and for sell beans, sell cocoa. When are the people that were supposed to fight for them? These are the people we are fighting for them. We are not fighting for the diaspora. Yes, the diaspora wants to get back home, but that is not even the priority compared to those who need to survive. Have you seen the poverty back home? People that work under sun, they don't get even Gary for chop up. They feel go crazy because of sun. Place for high for sun, day. People that live in town, they don't buy dross. They don't change dross. Now our objective for fight for these poor people. Once in our lifetime, maybe we put our own interests at the back and think about what is good for our people. Do not play games with the life of our people. It is time for us to apply solutions, to bring solutions that are attainable. The time to bring solutions as a means of propaganda is over. That time is over. We cannot say to the international community they don't know what is happening. We cannot pretend to our people why we are saying different things to the international community, because everybody will look at us like people who are fake. When I see the boy around die, General Tiger around die. Any man who know self-defense, will be self-defense, face Abazonia, he will know the loss will get down with General Tiger. No, only General Tiger. He's second in command. He go with he. He never make 2 weeks wait. General Laji, he group them block road for inside to Bafu for day. Back up one command, for Steve General Tiger come, big commander for day 4. And if the world get into a cycle of manageable violence, even if it continues, the Republic is comfortable. Because we are not doing what we're supposed to do. We cannot carry the Haiti solution because of internal dynamics. So, La Republic benefits. The war keeps on going. Paul Biya have justification to remain in power, and the Sun also have opportunity to remain in power without being contested. They have the opportunity to bring international support for them because they are fighting against terrorism, against Boko Haram. We must be objective. This is not about us. This is not about one group or another. It is about our own people. Our rhetoric matters. The time for engagement have come and have gone. Now, the international community, they are watching and monitoring even our own rhetoric. There are parts of negotiation that our public engagement itself becomes part and parcel of that process. We must define what independence means for our people. To risk everything for life or for death. That should not be the portion of our people, and our people deserve better. None of the people whose job today have become that of opposition to oppose blackmail, none of them can tell you how they think we can win. I mean, even in their own imagination, they cannot imagine how they think we can win. Because all what we were hoping for, there is no plan or roadmap that any group in Amazonia have had that does not involve the international community. There is none. And those who are telling you to throw away the international community or give up on them, that is already a sign of surrender. Because Amazonia is internationally created. What we are fighting for are all based on international law, international community. Now, they will make that resolution who will fight for United Nations. Now, then be the international community. So if you don't admit, say you don't get that backing or that possibility to get that backing for the international community for your option, that means you don't tell the people them indirectly, say the roadmap we bring them before, we rely on the international community at the end. That particular roadmap, it don't fail. Let us not jeopardize our leverage. Let us not waste our leverage.
My country people them. So now the situation this inside Bellow. Now patient this where enough it even breathe. Your family members that struggle for take you go hospital, but they get for put you inside wheelbarrow, they push them. Because Ambazonia terrorists, they don't say that they block road. They target motor them and bike riders the way they want to use that road. So now you get Anglophone population, they no fit even go for hospital. When I see that road, beautiful tarred road, where it pass, it go for Bello, that road it be constructed by the Cameroon government. And Anglophone Ambazonia terrorists, they kill people them, say they don't use that road. They say they don't block road. Now, is that the fight for or the fight against marginalization? The question where you get to ask yourself now, say, now who is the marginalized who? Now, which day Cameroon government don't ever stop you from using that road? As a matter of fact, that road it be constructed by the Cameroon government. And that road will pass go for Bello. Now, which natural resources where Bello is the provider for Cameroon government? They get diamond for day, when I get bauxite, aluminium, when I get any natural resources for the way they build a beautiful road like that one, when I no go appreciate them. What way we do? Anglophones them with long sense. Now forgive guns to illiterate shit, no why blast them. Where they don't come now, can they inflict more pain on our people? Where they no fit even go hospital. This is so sickening. When I see this kind of thing, so it bite my belly. Now we be forced for beg the authorities them, from the general inside Bamenda for Northwest, the governor, all the authorities them, all the administrators them, with the plead on the behalf of our people them, like this patient where it is suffer. We now not just wait for react to Ambazonia terrorist atrocities them. Please, we now get for be proactive. We now get for the think and strategize on possible things the way they could do them before they do them, so that make we prevent them. We get to take the fight to the Amba terrorists. We dey beg on the ministers then for Yaoundé, to the presidency, especially the Minister of Defense, so make they deploy the full military capability of Cameroon for can destroy this Ambazonia terrorism quicker, so that our people they go feel safe and they go protect our people them. Rather than for the leave them in the pretext say they so when no one kill the shit, no one blast them, and then when I just the wait, make them surrender. It's not good enough at the Bekuna. We want to thank the authorities them for the deployment, for the few military them. I say few because it's not enough. They need more. They need more equipment, more material, and more support for the military. The ones where they deploy inside Bello, we thank Una very much. That was a fantastic idea. And the one where they send up on DOP, fantastic. But we need more. That one a good job, but with the beg say we need more. We, the ordinary villagers, them like this patient where they die so, enough to even go hospital, with the beg for una say make una deploy the military. We get Air Force, we get Army, we get Gendarmerie, we get the Navy. Una deploy make they can't destroy this Ambazonia terrorism. We understand. Say na so Anglophones they create the terrorism and they target na so we Anglophones them, but with the beg una that so say una come rescue we from this bad luck. We accept say time we will be inside them, will not be no. Had I known. Now, which that way all Anglophones they cry today. They not feel cry because they the same terrorists they will target them. So me, where I get voice, I go cry for their chance. When I can't rescue we, I take God name Beguna. This suffering is too much.
That's when we're supposed to report to be receiving injury today. You can see what Libyan Ambazonian force they are doing today. All the cars that are broken, we're beating, we're treating. You can see them all inside with Ambazonia soldiers, and you can see the driver of the car, and the driver from Wabane. They are all there. So we're gonna give you reports after we are here. We are waiting for Meiji to come up or Allah to come up, and then we'll end with them here. Yeah, thank you, sir. No. Sava.
February 2020, at the presidential camp of the Red Dragon of the great King Field Marshal of the Amba land. He is in a meeting with his Council of Generals to evaluate the 2019 activities and to look a way forward on the 2020 map action on how he proceeds with the activities of 2020. You can see for yourself, he's in the College of Generals of his Generals of the Red Dragon at the presidential camp on a very wonderful meeting to map a way forward for 2020. Today, the 9th of February 2019. You can see all the generals are there. All the generals are there in this meeting to see how they will strategize on how to handle the activities of the BLM County and Amba land in general, which you can see the class of generals and Yin Fi Marshal himself well seated who wants to preside over the meeting. Okay. We thank God for this new year, 2020. There is one thing that I want to say. We are all still here because our God loves us so much. And I would like us to say a prayer. I will do it personally to thank our God that has kept us for all these years. Father in heaven, I thank you because you are God. I thank you because you reign. I thank you because you never fail. You remain the same and forevermore. The strength that you give us in 2019, I believe that in the year 2020, you will give us all the generals and all the commanders in Amberlanders more strength that will fight our enemy. I pray, oh God, that may you open the windows of heaven and protect the whole government, the whole IG, and all Ambazonia people, and all the restoration force that in the field. Thank you, Father. We give you glory. We give you the honor. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. I will tell you when I now say, Mama meet them for starting Cameroon, and my father for starting Cameroon, and all the soldiers for starting Cameroon. The general will be die for this struggle. We want to say, we dey cry one, but we not people with weapon for down. We go fight until we get what we want to die for. Now me see Marshal of Ambazonia at the talk. May God bless all the Ambazonia people. And for the whole land, for Ambazonia people, no election. No election. Mais la République, if you like, send the whole colonial master soldier, plus the French own. When I know we'll do that election for inside Ambazonia land. Any man, and this one will go for all the restoration force for Ambazonia.
Any place who wanna catch any person for offside, that day for vote, wanna kill him. Now female shall for Amazon to talk. I say wanna kill him. So if you, any man like his skin, stay for inside your house. And then I will end up for talk say, make phobia stop for send picking them. Phobia stop for send picking them. For can't fight with female shall. Because that your soldier them, they not get level for fight with female shall. Nonsense people. Hein? Pédez them. Vous allez péder. J'ai dit que phobia avec le ministre Toutou. Vous allez péder. Bye bye, Ambazonia. Female shall. For Ambazonia. Thank you.
Today is the 15th of December 2019. This is Femasha in its industry, which is coming out with the number 4 rocket launcher. And as you can see, this rocket launcher has a stand. It is not the same like the one La Republic is using. You can see the magazine in his hand. He wants to insert it now. That is the bullet of the rocket launcher. You can see what he's doing there now. He has put the bullets and he has locked it. So this one is 3 times force than what La Republic is using. You see, it rotates from all the directions. That is why it has stand, because it has a lot of force. So very soon you will hear the experiment when they will taste the explosive nature of it. So you can see it for yourself.
Yeah, today now on the 25th November 2019, where the La Republic don't come for attack Red Dragon today. But before here, you get the great Field Marshal, the king himself, where he don't survive. They wait to see the battlefield up to now. Now we want make for some understand say he's still there alive. We man not hear panic. King, what do you get for tell your people them for some minute don't get no panic.
Okay. I salute all Ambazonia people. Now me Femasha at the talk. Republic soldier the think say if he enter my camp again and then they go free. Today they come pro Aduranton for people when they know Aduranton, the Bangwa people. They come through again Kubuku. Come out as Zikam for come press the fee circle the Red Dragon. But they don't know say for Aduranton. The fancy and can get them every day. But they be there with their Indian numbers. They enter inside as they reach for Duranken. The fancy come out, they blow them because they be around 5 a.m. in the morning. And before 5 a.m. in the morning, the other people will enter through Kubuku. The fancy them, they open for their skin for Kubuku. And then they sleep, they break. But by that time, we don't be prepared to for go face-to-face battle with them. As I tell you now, me feel Masha at the talk. Republic, if it only born na matras, born property, but forget fee Masha with the Red Dragon. That one a big life for them. But I tell them, say when they don't enter quarter, let them wait me for Chang. Let them wait me for Bafusam because I go live war now for inside the BLM. I go Chang. When I hear at Wagon them they see come out. Now the fancy that with the see come out as well. I tell you when I say I see them for inside battlefield. Now Fontema so when you this, we don't ground them. They were almost about 400 and something, but we don't battle with them where we're today. But Fimasha with the soldier, were they alive? Although I never yet see all them, but I know say all them they see there for free. Thank you. May God bless for now. Now Fimasha from Bazuna the top. Ekelebe, Republic soldier, we go kill one. Go kill ya. Nonsense. Bye bye. Amazonia.
Can we win La Republic? No, we cannot, because only Ambazonians will defeat Ambazonians. We are self-defeating. Can Ambazonians support each other? No, they cannot. we must consider the option of preserving our sovereignty and territorial integrity for future independence by making and projecting this compromise to consider complete autonomy in an internal self-determination that we have secured support for internationally. That is what can work. That is what is attainable. Any man where they push total liberation by brutal violence or war, that person is misleading Ambazonia. It is no longer attainable with the conduct of the forces we have, because the struggle, people they take advantage. They pay Ambazonia so that they even go eliminate their enemies. So Ambazonia so that they even go attack people because of Palava, their friend, boyfriend. So we should know these things and know it very well. And some people that they call saying, how do you want, no. It has been going on for long. It has defined the conduct of our forces. It has defined it. These are not isolated cases. When Ho from Kenu Iran boss, which other fighter them? They not go do the same thing. Do you know how many of our fighters in the way they don't decide for those shit don't watch how it really happened? Do you know how our population, principal in the way they don't decide those shit don't watch it really happen? Because of all these compromises. So I'm not going to over level about this particular issue. But it don't establish which way around the tell what people then. We will be known for long ago. Now, by the way, the situation was critical when we fight this opportunity to get out of Canada. Maybe only the internal analysis that we don't do, but also the external factors. So it be very important. Make one know the reason why also for now around talk say we must compromise, we must show flexibility, otherwise we're under finish. Because first of all, the international sympathy will be get them. When the struggle start, we don't lose them. You know they again. When I hear me, you know they again. Plenty people them, I mean, like 5 different billion people that ask me say, which might justify the particular point where they talk say, we now lost the international sympathy will get them, and why I believe say, we not get them back. We not get them back again unless we fight very well for 7 years. And I don't believe say we will fight very well for 7 years, given the conduct of our forces them, as they run dilute the power and authority where they legitimize fighting for ground zero where they come up for diaspora leadership. It don't be neutralized by this our internal partisan divisive politics them. It don't already neutralize that heart for fighting for ground zero. That heart, you know, did it again. And the guarantee now. And the reason why I need to talk, I'm not to discourage any man. Now, because when something is reach a critical point, and we will fight this war now collectively, then we need to do them collectively. It is necessary to do it now. Because if we don't do it now, I know we have a record, Ambazonia have a record to realize what Capo Daniel is saying only 2 years after. Please, let this one not be that case. Because the blood we are going to share, it may not be recoverable if we don't do the right thing right now. I will not blame any particular individual because it is a collective struggle. He did the same when I will challenge our international partner then. Say the Republic, they do so, they use fake soldier and do this one for our name, Atangan Jipo and all those things. At the end of the day, they talk saying that our job to be able to defend ourselves against those tactics. If we are incompetent to do so, then it means that the Republic will win. If our people they be confused with fake profiles, even when the people they know the correct profile, who are you going to blame? If our people they don't get standard, our struggle and our various factions have become vegetative. All of them, they have already arrived where they want to be. They don't really care about you even when they say they do, in as much as they care about their partisanship and their obsession to emerge as leaders for presidents.
Maintain your video. Oh my night. Belebang. Belebelem. Merci Masha of Ambazonian. Umwogwo. So what's the number the 9th July? You go a move. And Zangas I'm very surprised. I'm going to be them. And thank God, I'm on this Fontem Mama Uma. You can take on Lendra, Ebo. I'm Padango. In this Fontem, a Fontem Lefang. You got a cheer go. Ogo Bagajole, won't call it won't call it bang. Obe in war, I have in Mabo. A get to talk war. Mindy say. Nkwamali Ejua Ntunkan. A bebo go somewhere. Look at fear more one could I'm a warrior. Who won't call it bang. About the song again go. Or the Congley, Mumma bang. I be in war. Nkam. A board I give her. Burma song I bear teach on a war. Mintiga. You open. Ambo all gone. The BLM. Ambo gone. The bang. But you get war. Buntier. I give one Quebec. Mengang artist. Kana song of one go. Any more yellow look. Ngo Jigabagu. Guru. Ebanyan mu. Butu roba. Moya gabong gementi. Amo election. Eleba. Amo 40 July. Ngang. Alati nyeza. Because Ngwage.
Bazonian, General Foncho, General Mike. They are together, back as the dragons. All the soldiers behind. First, all soldiers. You can see them. Fimasha, the king of Ambazonian, General Foncho, General Mike, General Foncho, with the rest of the generals back together. This is Red Dragon again. Today, the 9th. The 9th of July 2022, Fimasha back again with his children. Red Dragon again, back live. You can see them. This is the Red Dragon of Libya. That's the king himself with General Foncho, General Mike. Just watch out and see them. That's the Red Dragons. They are not all here, but with some time you will see all the dragons. You can watch on your own.
It's okay. Foncho. It's okay. Look at me.
I focus on. Just watch out. They are still coming in. They are coming. You can see the dragons everywhere. Near Menji, just 1 kilometer from Menji now. Fimasha with his children. You can see General Foncho with Fimasha, the king of Ambazonian, embracing themselves. You can watch on your own. You can see on your own. The father and the son back. FM alive. Yes, they are there. You can see Fimasha back with his son together, sitting on one place. Just watch and see. FMA with General Foncho, General Fosung Life. Just watch on your own.
Commanders and generals, come here. General Mike, come here. But I'm not going to.
Okay, my country people, them. I greet everybody today. We join our countryman today, the number 9 day inside the month of March 2023. So as you join your countryman today, do me a favor, and anytime you watch, you come across this video, just do me a favor by pressing your share button so that may the video go viral for many people they forget. So even you where you watch, invite more people to watch and share, because today I titled this message, say, how do you want to achieve peace, and how and who take our peace? Presented by me. So now press on the share button. But before I go for the message proper, I would like to play one video where it come out from Namberewe. If we get a presentation, I will tell us I get part one, part two, part three, and short, because I deem it necessary to bring this video because it will link me to another site. Which way I want to make and made the entire Anglophone population will understand and say. We don't need to be we don't need for the pretend, and we don't need because of say one make ourselves corny and so on and so forth. Me alive will talk the truth, how it is and how it things they go. My dear brothers and sisters that watch me today, the truth where today Anglophone man, the look Amba boy, he talks say that bad luck picking them, that bad boy them, the boy them, make me a tell now the truth more than not today. 99.9% of the Anglophone population by 2016-17, they be wholeheartedly welcome Ambazonian. That is just the truth and the reality. Everybody for the Anglophone, I said 99.9%, just 1% of the Anglophone population, they be welcome Ambazonian. In fact, I people that 100% because you will not be welcome the Ambazonian ideology. What you be do to prevent that thing may not happen. The only reason where Anglophone man today they turn against Amba now because of say Amba don't show you Pepe. Now because they be feel say the Ambazonian they out for target by the Francophone people. They be there out for feel say the Ambazonian they out for liberate them from this and so their own kind of ideology. They never ever know so you go turn to this thing. So the only reason why you talk say they might be not join Amba and Batman, make me I tell you. Those boys of no bat now una bad. Now una radicalize and put them for that forest. Now una give them the courage to carry guns. Now una make them for carry guns a very fine thing. I remember very well 2018. Mommy they pay money to join Amba. It was a disgraceful something. So the only reason now because of that gun to turn round, come back for the Anglophone man. The evil where Anglophone man be plant them, he don't come back for he. That is why today all of us will turn our back, we talk nonsense. And I'll make them all understand something today. Now our responsibility will eradicate Amba out of our community. How do you expect somebody where you radicalize your picking, your brother, your woman, your sister, may it go after the person? Today, you beg the person, make her rescue you. How does that sound? How do you expect Francophone man where he don't know where to be kwakwa, he don't know that picking them for kwakwa, he don't live all life for Douala, Yaoundé? How do you expect some person where there for inside Boya may recognize picking for Kondo Titi? For Njima Mokonodora Lipenja where there for inside bush carry gun for your hand? How do you expect somebody from Boya? How do you expect somebody from Kumba for know the closest Amba terrorist for inside Mato where he never ever go in Mato? How do you expect some person for Bole Bakundu may know Amba for inside Mondemba where he never ever stay for Mondemba? He don't even know their face. Make me I tell you something will be the truth they be taking. Now we, the Anglophone, we get a responsibility for eradicate Amba out of our community. Now you were there for Kwakwa, now you know the picking them for Kwakwa. Now you need to help yourself. Now you were there for Goketunja, now you know the picking them for Bambalang, now you need to help yourself. Now you were there for Boya, now you know the picking them where they carry gun for Boya. All those small villages around Boya, all where them all where that Amba body hide. Now you for that village, Now you for a corner, you know that picking we carry gun for a corner, you know how we it work, you know in name, papa, you know mommy, you know everything about he. Now your responsibility for you for help yourself eradicate Amba by giving those tangible intel for the military, them may they execute that situation, may they help you. So may you know severity any village for Anglophone zone. Now una get a responsibility for clean on a village. Not expect some person for come out for Kumbaka clean matter. Not expect some person for come out from Kambe cat clean Bambalam. Not expect some person for come out for inside a Santa can go clean Banso, can go clean Bui. Not expect some person for come out for inside a corner can clean Boya main town, Boya Central. Now you for Boya Center, you need for clean Boya Center. Now you for a corner, you need for clean a corner. Now you for Moyuka, you need for clean Moyuka because we know this speaking them, their name, everything about them. But we don't decide or feel say that the responsibility for the military for eradicate Amba. No, it is not the responsibility for military for eradicate Amba out of your community in the line. Now you as individual, you get that responsibility to do that. How do you expect somebody? Amba, you first of all, you need to ask yourself, say, wait, you want to say, everybody cancel military, you want to be a military, don't cancel that community, just shoot all man. Is that the way you want it? You need to give the intel, everything about them. When I press share button, at the camp, one of the highest thing where it be the biggest problem today for our community, no be marginalization, no be special status, no be that. Our greatest problem, like Amazonian terrorism. Let us face the truth and look ourselves. Say, now we will be the cause of way to the pass through today. If Amba maybe ever the touch Anglophone man, I swear to God, no man no for even talk anything. Now because of say he don't turn back they kidnap them, they commit atrocity. That's what we talk. And make I tell you something, and even up to today, some Anglophone people then because of wickedness, they turn the information when Amba go kill picking them. Look at for Manfred today, they kill woman the yesterday. They kill people, they rape them for Manfred. Also, they Russian no. Do kind of thing. Which man don't ever so Anglophone elite don't ever write anything. No one day. Amba they kill a lot of picking them where they want to say unknown gunmen. The when military man do one mistake, the whole social media, you go see all Anglophone, the so-called entertainment they will call on our way to the end, they say we influential them, we not even come on our road. That's why people are stagnant in the same level you are because of stupidity. Look, any boy where it is sing today, when an Anglophone boy, it come out from the Anglophone zone, start sing for Francophone language, for French, that picking the grow immediately. And no one go far. I want more check two people. Mr. Leo, that digress, is an Anglophone. Big G is an Anglophone. Who starts singing? Big G starts singing music more than 5 years before Mr. Leo thinks if he starts singing some music for some place. But he used how many years they can grow. If you compare their status, if you compare them to in any aspect, do you know why? Because Mr. Leo changed the narrative of your music. Sing for French. If you look Mr. Leo in music where he sing for French, that make it grow. Where he put French for insight, now Francophone they protest it. How many of una Anglophone don't grow una artists? Go look at platform. Majority of the followers are Francophones. Majority of people where they drag it down with social media every day now Anglophones. We have that tendency of wickedness in our mind. We Anglophone. Wicked. We get biased mind. Wicked. We like to see our body suffer. They'll be happy. Say, I be no. Now pressure. Yes. We'll be no say go end na so. We'll be no. They just wait that day. The wickedness of Anglophone. We need to change. That is why today I'm at for community today. And if we not care, we will stay for the next 20, 50 years with that thing for our community. If it's just the truth and the reality. But I need to ask you a question. If Amba lasts for the next 20 years, what is your future? It means a Pekin where they born it today, it will be 20 years, it will crash in him. You don't ever shut them down as Anglophone somebody, you think about that. So if Amba lasts for the next 50 or 20 years, what is the future of the Anglophone community? That is a question you need to ask yourself. What is the future going to be if this thing lasts for the next 20 years? Because the way I'm looking at it, the way we Anglophone go about it, more prepare for the next 1,000 years to live with Amba for our community. But we can cut it down for even 1 month, 6 months, 1 year. If all we come together, we forget about the government, we forget about the military. We as individuals, we stand up wherever we are for say we will eradicate this thing. May military come for our back. Now pressure body. Now, the most wicked people where they did today now. Some person they tell me say, I come down for the message proper. Before I will play this video now last. I might only say last. Because it will bring me for the end of my live broadcast. Some people they talk every day on social media. We want peace for the TV station. We want peace. I remember 2018, 2016, 17, Anglophone they talk, say waiting. The slangs we did now say waiting. We want independent. We don't go. We don't go. We don't go. We don't go. La Republic will not need to anymore. La Republic will not need to anymore. Most of our so-called elites, most of our failed politicians then, like this foolish man for Weber. Radicalize the youth them. He run go, he live with a and suffer. How do you see the game? Survival of the fittest. This language we don't change. We mash all La Republic, all that, whoa. We bomb property them all. Today, the language change. Child, what's the language of 2023? We want peace. The language I say, waiting, we want peace. Peace, it be in quote. Where if you want to open that code, it be so broad. If you want to write an essay concerning peace, what is peace? You must start by defining what is peace. After you come for the definition of peace, you come for the body. How peace, how peace it go around? Wait to be the component, the way it attach, where make up that peace. You understand? Like waiting. All those things, and then you come now for the conclusion. The main thing that say you get for ask yourself, say waiting. Now, wait to take them a peace. Where are the cry about peace? Wait to take my peace. Why are the cry peace 2023 Anglophone? Why do you want peace? Who take your peace? Now, who man take your peace? That is what I want us to talk. And secondly, you come to the conclusion. How do you want to achieve this peace that was taken by you? That person will take your peace. You get to know who take your peace. First, you as Anglophone, you need to recognize who take your peace. First. Secondly, how do you want to take that peace back where you want that peace? Listen, not by making noise. We want peace. We want peace. The reason why I'm making live because I get so many comments that they cannot reply to those comments. We want peace. We want peace. You think say peace? You just come by that. Peace just can't meet up you. No, there are certain things we don't pray for. We work for. Manners does not come from heaven. Before you want to be a millionaire, you must start from somewhere. You can never be a president without education. You can never be a minister without education. You let a prophesy for you say today you will be the minister where you don't get this first school, you will never be. It don't be possible because you don't get the necessary requirement where if it take you to that situation, that level of what you want. Who take your peace for the Anglophone zone? Now the government take your peace. Now who take your peace? Now government take your peace. Now President Pobia take your peace. The answer is no. Now your brother, where you carry and put down for forest, your sister, your boyfriend, your pikin, your neighbor, now he take your peace. Call Amazonian terrorists. Now them they take your peace. No man no take your peace. Who the pool goes down? Ambazonians, terrorists them. Any man will come on, go do it, we go shoot them. Who the talk am? Ambazonian terrorists them. And they just do them for our own eye, una the same. They burn una motor them on daily basis. Burn una businesses them on daily basis. Who take your peace? Why would he learn for be so corny with the struggle, with the turn talk, where it don't be necessary? I go see some kind of somebody where he claims, say, I watched Equinox just a few days ago. They bring some man, I think I'm saying an idiot. I be sorry to say that. At the camp, he talk say, why they for if we talk about mountain, in fact, I will bring about that up when the end will book up because man not distract myself with that. Which man take our peace? I want me when I look me eyeball to eyeball. Look at my face. Look at the mirror. Ask yourself a question. Who take your peace? Now you, when you watch me today, you take your peace by your own hand, by your own stupidity. How do I say Anglophone take your peace by themselves? I will say it and make you understand. Now Anglophone, you, when you watch me today for Kwakwa, you don't go Ketunja, you don't go to Titi Mundemba, wherever you are in the Anglophone zone for Bali, wherever you are. Now you, when you watch me, listen to me today, now you take your peace by yourself, by your action, by your stupidity. Now you take your peace. How do you take your peace? Remember, what was your action 2016? What was your action 2017? That action for 2016, 2017, now ye take your peace by your own self. You will stand up, you carry tree, placard, you write down, La Republique is gone, Ambazonian is free. The day you rise up as Anglophone, for you to stand say, you welcome Ambazonia, when you don't even understand the ideology, that day you take away your peace by your action. And now still your responsibility to take that peace back if you want peace. Stop looking where peace no day. Stop looking where pointing your hands may not be necessary. No blame man for your misfortune. No blame man. You get 200 million for your account. You not do no investment. You chop and go this side, follow the woman, go for this side, follow the one, go for this side. The money finish, you blame Pobia. You say now witchcraft. No. Where did you go Dubai, go Ukraine, go this side, chop line, never know say they finish. You don't know that. You need to plan for the future. You never think so. You want blame who? You and your woman on a query, you come up for your woman come for house, you blame President Pobia. How is that possible? Why would you blame who are blame play? No, they will say now we be the cause. We radicalize the picking them. When the military be even come for come after that picking them, una be do it, una protect them, una give them chop, una cook them chop, una welcome them, una get picking them for free of charge. Free of charge. If the Amba boy the follow a picking, na that's on pride for community the way be there. You like get the follow Amba boy, me say you be the most highest woman, the past president Pobia woman with the Anglophone zone. That was the rate. Now we with the cause of our problem, our predicament. We should stop blaming people that are not being necessary, not being necessary to blame them. President Pobia not take no money peace. I want to ask you, if you tell me that President Pobia take your peace, 2015 with those side, una fit bear with me. Say from Kumba to Ekono Titi, 2015, 14, write down me and you, Obidi Dueti. Obidi use that road from Ekono Titi to Kumba every day for 12 o'clock night, 1 o'clock night. One single man climb on top of Karene, fear nothing. So take for Ekono Titi. Man be the sleep for road door drunk, the next they can't carry. Or we form there for skin, money there for skin. No man need to touch am. Una fit bear with me. Which day you don't go be a house for bole, government can't tell you may no be that, you pay tax. Most of una get house for bole, no get land plan. No get them, no get a house plan, no get them. will be the big houses there for our villages there when our community. Man, they go saw a plan, it called the whole community for village who come, who dig foundation. Now, who the dig foundation will start nearly go round, who nearly zinc for job. Man, the big house will not spend, where we get material, not spend even 50,000 cook, now only chop. He called we young boy them. Now we with the digger for free of charge will nail all he has. He gave a job paying and a capital and made they put the doors and not lie. Not lie. How many of you have tell me so that be build a house when I spend money? For inside village when I can go ask tell me one. All full back on there. Oh, that's why they build houses there. Which man, President Paul, Dio, they never be there for that community there. Military brigade, gendarmerie, they be there for that community there. A condo in never get army camp. Never get army camp. They don't deprive who may not build the house. They don't come into who's there. They don't come into now shoot and so tram. We don't do nothing. Maybe we don't kill which man for the Anglophone zone before 2016. But today, yesterday, before 2016, when person died for our community, them we go put it for mortuary, control the break we. When you go bury him, no money they ask you question. No money they give no money they ask you question. Instead, people they contribute money give you. Government they leave on a pass for control. I don't get book for motor. All man they follow that cops pass free of charge. But today, 223. If your person die for the Anglophones, you want go bury him, you go pay Amba 5 million. Now thing that they happen now for the so-called Efang, Ian Capo Daniel now for Bui, where they happen. I mean for Batibo, that's what they happen now. Efang. As person die, they give tax 2 million, 5 million. For come bury your own person for your own land. I want to ask you more be sincere. Which day the Republic government we don't ever tell we so one bury my more pay money? Which day? Which day? You don't stay for oxide maybe 1 year. You want to go back for your village, you must pay Amba boy the tax. So you don't stay, you must pay the kind of amount. Which day Cameroon government don't come up and say, as you don't go stay for oxide, one come back, you must pay money. Show me which day. Now when you want to marry a woman for your community today, you pay Amba boy the money, you cook them chop. They demand you. May I ask you now something, my dear brother and sister? Which day you want ever marry a woman? Cameroon government asks you money. Instead, marriage certificate is free of charge. You pay how much you married. You pay mayor how much? Now free. I remember for Bamuso when I be there, the mayor for my subdivision be talk say marriage is free. No man no pay 5 francs. It be encourage you to for marriage. It is certified free of charge. Marriage certificate is no money. How much you like marriage certificate? More be sincere. Don't marry people them. When I judge, more be sincere. How much you go pay for council for marriage certificate? Tell me, they tax you. Now free. Now you give way to what you want. How much you pay? But if you want to go marry today for your community, for your village, I'm going to tell you, go cook with you, you buy one goat, one swine. One goat is how much? From 60,000. You must cook and job for how much? You must give the envelope for how much? You go marry to spend how much for mayor? You pay how much? Why are we so wicked? Who take our peace? Now we will take our peace. What just did this president? President Pobia no give no picking gun for your hand. Now una papa them una buy gun, give up for that picking them for push na lie. All the hunter people there for honor, they start using on a back board and give monkey gun. When start give them contribute money now, una contribute money buy gun, give up for that boys them. Now una one of the watch we today. Now una buy gun, no be President Pobia. Let us speak the truth. We understand, say Anglophone, they get a legit problem when a marginalization. So tell me, how that marginalization turn to the aspect of guns for our hands? President Paul Biya don't stop now. Who may not work for CDC, but today, your own brother take gun, gas stand for road, shoot work at them for CDC, kill them. You know, care. One blame Paul Biya. Which will we talk? Let us face the truth. Now we be the cause of our problem. How do you want to achieve that peace? And who don't take your peace? Every Anglophone mommy where you watch me today, wherever you are, now you take your peace. When they don't cut your papa head, put them for street, now you make and they cut your papa head, put them for street. Because you be take part for radicalize that picking. Where cut your papa head, put them for street. You you plant the monster for that picking skin. Make a tell us something. Some of that picking for forest, they never don't ever for their life do some kind of crime. We get criminals inside among them, yes. But now we put that monster for them. I remember very well when Divine one kid up 12 mommy them. What's gonna be talk? Where put them for down? Yes, all them na black leg. They get wish mona killer. Divine cut all that 12 hit them all. You get 12, he cut 11 all. For na front. Una be glad say yes. Now they disturb on a stroke 2018. What to be happen 6 months after or 1 year after? What to be happen? Divine no come back after all our life for that village. Now still una be carry witchcraft. Una give Divine. Say it don't it be big man for the whole wish for the whole area. Now why that way? Since una be give that wish spirit, it be say to wish say una to be get wish. He cash una. Now wish man is not a friend wish man. Because una be give him that courage, may he do it. Una be tell the begin to say, if you shoot Peter in a black leg and find you to do it. I remember very well how many people don't put them foot down. The village accept, so may they end up out of stupidity. We contributed, but maybe no say go turn after you. You be glad your own day go come. That's why I made the statement. No matter how you look at me, you insult me, your day go come where Amba go touch you. You go round for everybody. You go feel the pain. If that mommy them for Kumba, that carpenter for Kumba be listening to me, if picking up for die for Kumba or Mother Francisca, because he be see and where they come. He no talk. If she don't down quiet, wait is the wife now picking to him. God no stupid. That is why God make her, because some picking survive for that school. Some picking they be survive, but God make her say that carpenter picking may not ever survive, may feel the pain where everybody feel like. So God get where they pay people. People who don't feel that pain them, who don't see a love and they be slaughtered as a chicken. You don't see a friend bullet cut in head to your friend, it is painful. So the boys there for that forest, where they did today, we are not blame no other boy for forest when he caught your picking head, because you, when you watch me, that you put the monster in him, may caught your picking head. Don't blame me. How would you expect to allow drug addicts, armed robber, poorly educated picking for carry firearm, put them in hand? What do you expect him to do? Where you don't even know the use of those guns. He get for use and come after you. But after you don't give you that gun for your hand, you don't can see the sweetness for power for hold that gun. Listen, gun get power. It takes the grace for some people hold gun for your hand, put them for down. Not be biscuit. If you don't know me, you know from today. Now powers, that gun get powers. If you don't know me, you know. We don't introduce them. The cheapest they can make money. They expect security. Where you go catch a motor for road. Tell me, say, no, man, no, if you don't give me 10,000, go burn them. You go give the money. Nah. My dear brothers and sisters, we are the cause of our problem. Until we understand, so we are the cause of our problem before we tackle our problem. If you deny, say never do something, you know if you ever adjust. Accept your mistake, and then you look for a remedy of that mistake. If you never accept your mistake, you never be prepared to approach that problem. Amba now our problem, and now we will cause the Amba. Now we'll create them for our community. We must first of all anglophone in court. We accept that we are the cost of our pain first. Then that time, we don't be conscious of the fact that you be the cost for that forest today. That time you will know the means necessary how you tackle that problem, forget that peace. We anglophone, we get a legit problem. Don't misquote me. I like peace past you. That is why I put my future, my life for here. You don't like peace, which if I put my face out there. If I put my face out there, I like peace past you when you watch me. Everybody need peace. Everybody want peace. But the question is who take your peace? You must first of all identify my way, take your peace first before you feel know how to achieve that peace. Now, Amba, take our peace. No become our own government. No be military take. For that anglophone zone ever since. But today, even for road today, Okada more be sincere for road for today when motor the worker driver they more be sincere. How much Amba you take for control? How many Amba control day before you want reach a condo titi? But when they complain for the small military control there for road before you reach for that gap. If military never be there from Boya to Douala, if for the worker for go stand there. If for the worker, you know how many Amba control? I want to ask you now when you drive Kumba, Mondemba Road. How before I go for Mondemba, how many control you meet up on? How much one control taken for Amba? I don't get so many complaint for Banso site. If I want to go Banso, they get more than 20 something control. 2,000. So what they think that 5,000 for all man. No pity control. Now send me. Send me for 5,000 for all control. All man for 5,000 give as you want enter. You pay passenger for 5,000 they beg you. And by the break for hotel, say, oh, now for moto, 2,000 for support. Una they give them all. Na lie. How much they pay them? Before driver will come out from Kumba to Mondemba, now how much they pay them today for road away Amba Day? Amba Day for road them, how much? I'll call the control at the control more than the year. Because I know all that side. As you come out Kumba, you can down for my one. That Aminka for my one for that hospital mortuary. You can say Moki Street where they go GSS Kake. As you come there, before Difa Junction, Amba control the way it now which man be the controller now for that Difa camp. As you come out, you come for Kake 2, you get another control. Go Kake you get Amba camp. Difa be get Amba camp. You know what take about control them. As you come out for day, you want camp for small Ekombe. Amba control day, big Ekombe, Amba control day. You come out a big Ekombe, for that Lobo junction, for that junction for big Ekombe day. How many control be there? Pitakola the camp for day, poison, millipit, Ike the camp for day, all the general the camp for day. Divine picking the come out right for Marumba, camp for Ekombe junction. Can't hand control for day. Just you know me up to 2 meters, you get control. As you come out, you pass the mission for Lobo junction, you get control. You pass Lobo Junction, you enter Kwakwa, you get like 3 control inside Kwakwa. Nalai. You go Nake, you get 2 control inside Nake. You come on Nake, you enter Bole. Before you enter Bole, you get like 2-3 control for road. Now the kind of control I call now. Before you come on Bole, you enter Mabonji. Mabonji, you get control. Ngongo, you get control. Poison. When at Toronto. Ngongo, you climb small some road the way they come out. Then when a bush road, you get control. As you reach for this thing Ganjo, Metoko Junction, you get control for Ikeku. You go Metoko Junction, before I enter Ganjo, small Ganjo, you get control. Bonge Junction, you get control for you enter Bonge. You want go Naikondo side, but won't go why you get control. Lobe Estate, you get control. Before you Kondo road that long street, you get control. How many control? More than 30 to 50 control. You can pass and for road before you go to TT. Only 1,000 pounds for that control on how much? That is 50,000 for rough estimate. More no go far. We don't spend them as a driver for that road. Then you come now, come on, go and get 2-3 control and complain. Not 3,000 francs. But I'm on a complain. Because wait, Cameroon government be soft enough. Why we would like for the lie? Wait to the profit and for the make so, my brother, more tackle the problem. Not the turn behind, go corner, you know, go walk. It does the fact and the reality. Now pressure button. Now, I don't already identify who take on a piece, so I don't tell una. The question is, how do you want to achieve peace? Now, for deal with the big problem there. The biggest problem there now for how you want to achieve that peace. My question to you, I give them back to you, the population. When I write for my comment, all we need is peace. All we need is peace. Sir, put up a comment section, I will read them. Answer this my question. How do you want to achieve peace? That is my question. To you where you watch me. To you where you listen to me. For you where you say you want peace. How do you want to achieve that peace? That is the question. I get my own method where I see I'm saying that the best way to achieve that peace. To me, the truth, Nasi, you need to understand who, where it call for peace, may it prepare for war. You can never get peace without war. We are just waiting. You can never achieve peace without spilling of blood. Blood must roll for the streets. Forget that peace. You nothing ever accept forget peace where blood no rule. It is just the fact and the reality. I want to ask you a question. If you go talk for Ayuba Social one piece, you can't talk now for me. Who carry gun for Hannah Ayuba? I don't carry gun. Who in they make noise, may they kill people? Now Ayuba them. I want to ask you some question. You feel say you go meet up Sagat. You tell Sagat say one piece, drop your gun. Sagat they make how much for 1 month? You know how much cocoa farm they give Sagat for 1 month? They get more than 500 farm them for a keeping. You know how much for all those farm they chop on website for every month. If Sagat want 10 million today, you get 10 million. So you expect say Sagat will leave that business where it will be profitable. Then in the year they are peace. So what if you do for Sagat? May leave, say, may welcome peace or may surrender. If you give Sagat how much? How much if you give him? I want to call it the general then. How much if you give 10 kobo? How much if you give no pity them? Sagon them. Where they will stand for road for 1 day, take 2, 3, 4 million for one. You're thinking of an eye. If he break 5 motor, they say, for the motor, and then 1 million, don't give him a bond and offer down, we'll give him the money cash. So what do we tell you? May drop a gun. How you want to achieve peace for that kind of man? The only solution is to compromise them. Wipe them out. I said, wait, wipe them out. We need for move sentiment for this thing. We need for move all this love kind of thing, them noise. We need to go to the real business by compromisation. You need to be realistic and focus to achieve that peace. Peace, not the come by prayers. Amba, they become by prayers, they become by magic. It was hard work before Amba did for us today. The people when they do hard, they be concentrate, put their resources together, radicalize when I picking them, put them for forest, may they carry gun. For end this fight, you need resources. Yes, you need resources, you need time, you need everything, dedication, concentration on ground before you go get that peace. You don't say I'm about to pay informer to give information. You don't know. Yes. You see person like Tenko, what tells until you don't know. I want to give us on second, I don't ever know. If you don't my phone, I'll show now. The petit frère record said Davido, where he give the information of the concumization of the Dio and mayor, where they arrested for Ikondo, Davido. Tenko opening shop for more than 5 million francs cash just for giving information. I never tell this secret, but I'll tell you to the one I know. Amba the pay informer high for giving information. If you don't know me, you know fine from today. If you see any Amba boy where he do things them, he gets strong informer where no easy. It is spend 10 kobo be the pay Davido money no easy. Everyone information, the position of that picking them for school for Monday for Wickedness. Now Davido give the information for 10 kobo. Or how we get for Waka. That petit frère. 10 kobo opening store for 5 million francs just for say make day for that position for a condo. So they give you all information. You know the stress, you know care what I sell, or you know say the lucky the place, come on go a place because already you get a source of income. With 10 kobo be the pay. So may you know very well, say Amba the pay informer. Very well. If you don't know on ground. Those informer them, they be worse than the Amba boy. Maybe we know very, very well. I digress, we know very well. Amba boy, no be the most baddest Anglophone today for the Anglophone zone. The highest people, them, my dear brothers and sisters, where they be the worst more than Amba boys, they be wicked. See, I want to make a city dimension. I want to make the government take note of this part. You see any person where they make transaction for mobile money for the boys, then it be dangerous more than that Amba boy for forest. The Amba boy no be our problem. Our problem now those people where they use those boys for their own interest. I will tell you now. Best way to give their information, it be worse than Amba boy. I want to ask you a question. Amba boy no get no secret, he no get no wish, he no get no magic for no place for the earth where it indicates say this man a black leg, this man a this, that. He no get that for no place. Now only your brother go take that information, carry him, go give Amba boy say this man a black leg gonna kill him. I want to see I'm gonna say situation. If that man never go tell Amba boy say be black leg, Amba boy no will ever kill you. So now that person don't persuade that pikin to go commit that act for your own favor. It be the worstest man if I catch him. For me, if I catch that kind of person, one, when I informer for Amba, two, where it give the aid and comfort, three, it do their mobile money, I go treat it past Amba boy when I catch it. I prefer for catch Amba boy self now. I even looking for some way. Then when I catch you, when I you go give him all that evil thing that they go do him. That kind of money for people for firing squad, they waste it to him. It be worse than the Amba boys there. Because they live among we, they pretend to love we, they bring information, they bring talk that they say, I hate this Amba boy, man. I hate them, man. Now they start that discussion. For look, if you go support them. Tell yourself to say, hey, a very bad boy then. You start looking, you say, hey, the man. You go do it. Take that information for Amba boy because Amba boy need the verified information. You know, get sense. Stagnant illiterate, it done and shit no white blast. As you tell you say the man a black leg, he own a live will kill him. You know the verified information be true or not a lie, or not just set up where the man gets some biased mind with this man. As you give Amba boy 10 francs, you be their colleague, you story there every day. If you don't go tell them anything, they believe them. Very simple to believe anything. And they go do the act we want them because they be stupid and dull. That is just the truth and the reality. So before I achieve this peace, my dear brothers and sisters for the Anglophone zone, we no need to be rational. We no need to be soft-minded. Amba boy is sorry no matter where he catch you. So say now, you don't need for pity. The only way if you eradicate Amba, now for the same strategy, when you use them, you eradicate them. Treat them with no mercy. Treat their informer with no mercy. Treat their supporter with no mercy. Through that way to go adjust. Listen, Amba the fear any man if he take his life. Why he be say when minute can Amba they run? Because they understand that minute man will take his life. But you will be normal poor farmer, you know, so you know if you do nothing. But when you be that kind of black leg like we, Amba know very well. So I fit take his life anytime I want them. And I fit do worse. What if you do it for me times 3? You know, they get that conscience. That is why when they treat with me, they treat with caution. Let me tell you that. I'm telling you, they ask you. You feel waka anyhow you go you. Amba catch you for road. You see me. When the years are the even calm na calm, no one will stand for road. Hear very well and hear fine. They know when they hear say me, and they will continue to bam. No one will sleep again for us. When they around the order go run. Because you know why? They know what me I do. Because I talk and for mob, I talk about action. You know, so when I did for any place, when I come for any place a day, they don't fit be around because they know very well, say no. I don't get peace for the wicked. Peace not there for any wicked man. Because they know, say around me, and then they laugh. That is why when they hear my name, they like a blue, like the highest. Means when they hear my name, not taboo for their ear. My name, that taboo for their ear. And then it make no noise. You touch my own, I'll finish your own. At times I get advantage past you. You go touch now one person for me. Then me, I will see their life. I will see married, born picking them, live my good life. They will see you at the end of your generation. Pressure. At the end of your generation. Let me say the rest of your life, generation, you're lost from the chicken of an air. No man no go rise. That is me. No man no mandate someone to carry gun. When I want fight Ekelebe, when I fight Ekelebe, when I left the civilian alone. That is my problem. So, my dear brothers and sisters, you know if you achieve peace, where you know throw away blood. No man not be happy for say the Amba boy there be the compromiser for daily basis. Don't get it wrong, but we'll not get any choice. They left us with no choice than to compromise them. May you understand? No man not be happy. Say, so Amba boy want us to don't die. No. No man not be, every life matters. But they not give you no choice. Because one single Amba boy will compromise today, we don't rescue more than 100 or 1,000 victims where that boy will terrorize them or take their life. If that boy not for go down today, he'll live for the next 2 years. You know how many people they go kill him for the Anglophone zone in the name of Black Leg. I want to ask you, they won't wipe it away. I'm saying I don't wipe Oliver Choya. You know, so we don't save thousands of lives just for the concumization of Oliver Lekiaka. You know how many people Oliver don't wipe him by now? If Oliver was there alive, you know how many people don't drop him down by say Black Leg. Just for your own life. They say 3 lives go for one man, but that's what take you make come out. So maybe you know how to analyze the whole situation where you want to achieve peace. You don't need to look at the lost. Plenty. Look at the gain. How many Amba boys there for bush? How many civilians there for that community? Maybe they're not 10 for that village. Civilian there 1,000. I bet you in the long run, the 1,000 population will be reduced to 500. By who? By the Amba terrorists. Matter disadvantage. As there for that community, when Amba boy no shoot to kill him directly, he will kill you indirectly. How indirectly I mean? Military must come for that community. And when military come for that community, exchange of bullet must pass. And exchange of bullet nothing ever pass where we not get casualties. Because the collateral damage, we get I think 3-4 civilians them where they will go down because of stray bullets. It don't indirectly kill you when there for that community. If you're there for that community, they shoot gun. Maybe by shooting that gun, so that they shoot gun, so it tap gas ball to fire cash. As a fire cash for one house, man tell you the truth. You know if you ever lost that fire, that will mean you there for day because they shoot themselves. Shooting, they go on. You never come about wicked loss. The people burn one house, that one house burn the whole village. Just for that single of either house don't burn, for Papa feet die for high blood. It don't indirectly kill you. You go sick before the one carry you from your village can go for a nearby village for go hospital due to the road, the situation for the road. You go give up for that road. It go put ghost town. You don't feel go hospital for ghost town day. At the day end you go die. So you see I'm say if you look at the situation very well, you go understand say it is proper. Than say you waste 1,000 life, better waste that 10 life. So I put you for inside social situation. If they give you an option where they watch me today, they tell you say, okay, now 10 people then this for your corner. Where they inside motor, inside bus, you drive like a driver. You get 70 people inside your motor. 70 people where you don't carry them for 70 seater, you drive for bus. Then you see 10 people for road. Where if you dodge that 10 people, you enter for valley, where you go take 70 life because of what you want dodge that 10 life. What you get for do for that situation? Do you accept for waste 70 lives and you rescue just 10 lives, well, might be that 70 lives will get like kind of 3 pregnant women there inside that 70 lives. Where they will belly. What you get for do for that situation? May I ask you, will you allow 70 people to die, or you will crush those 10 people? The answer is we will give you a severity. You know, whoever dodge that 10 people, better crush them out, grant them with motivate or they die. You save that 70 life. Now the situation that would they inside today for the Anglophone zone. The more with the delay, the more the rocket, more death. So we need to look at the situation. We follow as it is, wipe those boys out, we rescue the population. If we look at the death rate for Campbell and the death rate for Bui, it be equal? No. The death rate for Bui increase now every day, while the death rate for inside Campbell reduce. Because you know why? People need to die anyhow because of Amba. Either they will be sick, they die, or they make accident, they die. But the rate for inside Bui, they need to pass. Oh, no record, 1 might don't die. 3. If you spawn at 3 for every day, but for inside Campbell, sometimes the past will the day, a whole week, will not record no one death because of waiting. They don't say no to Amazonian terrorism. So we need to understand say waiting. There is not 2 measures, no day. If you like the dialogue with Ayubacho, you know whatever this I'm not picking. You know if it please no one, the only way out now for wipe all them. That is just the truth and the reality. Anyone we want drop, una welcome me. Who get countryman, it also get a strategy, a stick and a carrot. If they pick 1 carrot, you give him carrot. When in no 1 carrot, you give him stick. That's so get for beef for Anglophone zone. 2 things. Take a piece, you come. You a 1 piece, take my hand. Now my right hand, my left hand have a piece, my right hand have a finish with you. If you 1 piece, hold the hand, I go throw you out. You feel free. If you don't want, I use the right hand for finish with you. So that person will share button. Now, I bring one of this very video from Nambere. I will end up for this one. I don't talk much today. One of the highest thing where Cameroon will ever get independent. I go once more than listing. I mean, Ambazonia will ever get independent and Cameroon will ever divide. I want to upload this video from Nambere. When I listing, one of the biggest problem we'll get them today for the Anglophone zone, like tribalism. Not that talk more. But I want to play number it open him up, it tell on a way it happen with he and how we did, and we for understand the whole dynamic for this thing. Pressure and listen.
All those things are out. So I want me to be aware that I will already make that video before they arrest me. And after the arrest, when I come out, and the case they go adjust things them. They don't adjust nothing. Again, now they can't understand they fight that tribal fight because they ask me questions, say, now we do want to happen. So the one struggle now will say me get for that material there. So you will start fight that both side. And let them understand, say, I'm not aiming for take any man a barrack. Like say I want own the barrack for myself. Me, I don't believe that some man get barrack. Now soldiers they get barrack. Maybe so one man will come and monetize the general as I own barrack. No, cannot own barrack about us. It means that the general, they can transfer the general with different barrack and they go leave that barrack. People they will take over the barrack. So I make a understand say me and they go round the fight. I said so I want to have for Momo. I will find another place to go to them. They say like outside. I said okay, if I might touch some back they go southwest again one, they want touch them. So other one man call me, let me understand say, man, no say that Northwest people they overdo plenty of that contribution. And I don't think carry Northwest for their material as I want to start fighting about Southwest.
I like you to be very free to call names here. You know what? You know, never be worried for call name. Ubi tell you so.
Mr. Chris and we talk now with Nambere. I didn't fear no man.
All right.
If I don't fear Amoka, I don't fear no man. Maybe you as I talk, I didn't fear you.
Yeah, go on. So tell us who we tell you who we
now only forget his name. I only forget the person name because plenty of them are not going to be their name. Plenty of them are not going to be their name.
All right, so they tell you say
I'll remember the name. I'll remember the name.
All right. Yes, go on.
I will remember the name. I didn't hear no one from Nigeria. I don't tell them from Nigeria for Lagos. Any man, I say from Nigeria for Lagos.
Okay. I salute you very well. Right here, now from Nambere. So when it be there Nigeria, that time be run go Nigeria. We say they want buy gun and so on and so on. They be contribute the money, and majority of the people when they contribute that money, na the Northwesterners. They ask you say, for say you want go fight for that money, don't contribute or go to one buy them. He said no, you want go around for Southwest. They deny. They say no, it not be possible because not their money they contribute. Not be Southwest people contribute that money. When I get the reading, they won't get the whole thing, won't understand. Listen, I don't be tribalistic. I don't want to speak the truth. I want to tell the truth more and understand me. I want because this thing they be very important for education Peking. Where they say Bush may know. They tell you say one carry gun go fight for side. No one day, not to go fight for Southwest. You must take that gun, go there for Bamenda. Because of what their agenda will say, if nobody will go for Bamenda, those guns there, those weapons. If any Bamenda picking them, they will follow it go because if you go Mayota Bamenda, they will don't move it for game. They trust if nobody was there for 94 ground zero, it will die since yesterday. They will move it for game, then they give the man to for the Northwesterners. They carry out. That's the fact. That's the truth. That's the whole game. Because they tell you who I say, if na for say go carry our money go for Southwest, we no go ever agree. I want me the Southwest people they understand this dynamic. I won't know the truth way they. The bitter truth na say you see Ambazonian today inside 100% of supporter of Ambazonian 99.9 that they like. I say majority of them that they support Ambazonian. First of all, the name Ambazonian come from Bame from Northwest. That's just the truth. Now, you will see the whole dynamic and situation where we did. And today, my tell the truth. You go first of all, the truth. Listen, if the Amba boys is for Southwest today, the day 1,000, my tell the truth. 995 now Northwestern and the city for Southwest Bush carry gun. No be Southwestern and them. The Southwest zone, it is being terrorized by the Northwesterners, not even the Southwesterners. It is the truth and the reality. I tell the truth, you go vex with the truth. Me, if you see me today, that because of Northwest man, I like Northwest to the highest level. That is me. A majority of my friends, they are Northwesterners. It's a fact and a reality. The Southwest is being terrorized by the Northwesterners. And if you look at the amount of atrocity where it don't happen today for the Anglophone zone, it don't be committed plenty now for Southwest. And if you look the house of Hazron born and down for this so-called crisis for Northwest and Southwest, Southwest don't face the highest difficulties for putting dressing down of houses more than the Northwest. How many people don't say Northwest and Southwest check out? Because what the picking they get sense. They don't fit do what they do for Southwest or do for their village. It don't fit be possible. I'll bring instance them that this thing, tribalism, are one of the highest problem among the Anglophones. There was an Anglophone no fit ever come to one accord because of tribalism. One of the highest thing when Canada gone for that bush you need for know today. That say you no fit ever divide Cameroon. Put down for your head to make you know. The Southwest people no dare for doing nonsense. We can tell you more no fine. Openly. Man tell them know very well. You know why we see most of our chiefs them, they know if you can't tell them openly because they are politicians. They look of their own political interest. When I talk, the man no support my party. They see me and they be politician. I don't care if you like me or you hate me. Now for your concern, but I go stand at the truth where they. I not be tribalistic, but I tell the truth where it is. Some people not there for that thing. I not go argue now. I tell you say inside Boya, Fako, the highest terror when it happen for Fako, not be Southwest picking them. How many backward picking them inside Amba? How many backward picking them when I backward picking them when they get Boya Fako they inside Amazonia? All them na momo batibo picking them. All them. Saga na who na batibo. Skybe na who na batibo. G unit na who na batibo. People on na who na batibo. G unit na who na batibo. I want to which one I want for them. All they are no western for momo. That then they flop for bush. Ebube, Sagat, na Northwesterners. All them so fit. If una, I repeat it, if you go to Boya, all Sagat picking them, you know if you move two back when they picking the inside, you know they. All na Northwesterners. If the Sagat get 100 boys, 95, 98, 98, 99, all na Northwesterners. If you guess what's in only 2. And that 2, no one, no be even fourth in command. No be even, not just normal, it be even for wash pan no day. Even for the last level way, it be no man. That's the truth. You go for meme. Highest we get to rise meme than Northwesterners. It's just a fact and a reality. I argue and I tell the truth. They really Southwest speaking themselves, you know, they again for Bush that way. You know, they, how many of them are there for Bush? How many of them are there for Bush? I get full analysis. I tell you out of experience, I want to tell you. The Southwest zone, it is being terrorized by the Northwestern and them. Inside Munyenge today, you see Munyenge today get Amba strong because of it. Munyenge population is being made up of Northwestern and Eshimbi them. Now them, they get Munyenge. You know if you move Munyenge, picking them up to how many inside Munyenge? No, if you get voice. The whole forest, that Northwestern they carry all business. So you know if you talk anything, because of it, majority of them, they like Amazonian. No, not care if they home Munyenge Chakara, because after all, it is very tendency, very normal. Munyenge not be in a village. He come maybe na Ketunda. He no care if the home Munyenge destroy. He no care. You want to look at the big house of village. Spirit will be the big house of Batibo. Spirit will be there for bush, for Momo, for a village, for some village, for inside Momo. It will be the big house of a village. If I'm in there fine for there, no man may be knowing as Amba for a village. You know what happened today for Southwest Zone? Majority of Amba boys and today for Southwest and Western, they go back for their village, go live normal life. I get them plenty where I know them. Le Black for Toronto, I find the picture to now. Black there for a village, no big house. Good, comfortable house. Because Black with the Amba for inside Ngongo village. If it there, commander under Toronto. Me the Toronto na next in command for after Ikeku. Toronto na assistant free marshal for the ribbons. When me say Black na under here as a first commander. But today, Black carry more than how many millions Rongo Bamenda. Before one go to the BS of village. It be comfortable as for a village. After all, for a village, no man know the Amba boy. They know it's for Southwest, you hustle in life. You don't ever know the Amba boy. It don't be comfortable as for a village. After don't terrorize the mammy there for Southwest, make money for Southwest, be house for a village, take more than 20-something million, run with them, go Ibamenda. When they call you, say no, you don't go just other group for Bamenda. You know, join no group. If they happily they live a good life for Bamenda, the normal citizen. Then how do you expect to clean that Bamenda? How do you expect to clean that Bamenda? That is a situation where it happened today for the Anglophone zone. Majority of Bamenda picking them, they join Amba for Southwest. After they want to rise that area, don't make their money, they run, go back for Bamenda, go live normal life as normal citizen. If I did lie, now got this. I talk out of experience and the reality. And it got in an instance. Now just 1 in a million that. Now they map that way there. I remember where Black did not prosper, they watch me now. I did watch me prosper. Then it can prosper. Black. When I begin from Cambe no get Amba. One Amba coming from Cambe. They leave Cambe. They born for year. It can enter fight for if Papa they already in Cambe. They don't go back to village. They live happily for village. If the remain for down here, enter Amba for year. To rise about me there for Baba Musori making money to go build the house for village. You know what finish the house. Now maybe move opposition. You know, fini bidas. He make a statement for me, say, where Mopa do my tell Mopa don't die, say, Mopa, you be Northwesternant, you don't be Southwesternant. Work as a Northwestern, not be Southwesternant. My job for my dear brothers and sisters. I say, eh? He say, yes. I clap so. I say, I will show you. Say, me, I be Balondo picking Sam pro Sam. And I be Southwesternant. I don't for that nonsense. When he be enter as general, he move all Southwest speaking to pip as commander. He put na only Northwest, because after he be there, the second in command, we then share Marcel Sanclair when I'm picking from Campbell. That's what they be there. Brother. Then all picking them, he put the next in command for inside the village. After Elwani, some small village for Dikome, na Kambe Pikiwe put down. The only boss for the whole Bamuso subdivision. If then Allen, because Ikeku put it personally for that place, be fit for changing. All na picking them. We don't see kind thing for that place. We don't tell the truth. So there is a high tendency of tribalism among the Northwesterners. So if the Southwest man ever dream to go for any union Northwest man are bloodshed, they go ground with a pepper, had a ground pepper for stone. They go ground with a granite. I said, we'll tell, because if why even make noise, this will make us say, oh, they come out for make noise Anglophone. If you ever try that mistake now, no way they go ground with. So even if we fight, no ever for fight them. We no go look the whole Kwakwa now they control Kwakwa and Northwesterners. Northwest man they fight chief for inside Bakudu my village. So they go for court, go for Mexico. No witchcraft that. Baba Ekombe Deka Baba now be chief of Baba Chief Kinyangau. Na Momo man be chief for Southwest. Show me any place for Northwest where Southwest man be chief. Chief Kinyangau. Na Momo man from Bongay na chief. A whole chief, recognized chief. Crowned by Dio, recognized as a chief for Southwest, Northwest man. Show me any place for Northwest, where Southwest man, not even for the council. But we Southwest people will make council, will put all tribe for inside, but no, when nothing ever be so, they drive you. And no one go far, more go for the Ambazonian. Show me any camp for Northwest. One Southwest speaking, when a general for inside Northwest, I swear to God, I stop activism for life. I don't ever do them again. I give you a challenge. If I did lie, quote me anywhere, prove me wrong. I give you my word. I stop activism. Show me one general for inside Northwest when a Southwest speaking, or show me one commander, for inside Northwest when a Southwest speaking. I stop activism for life. If una be claim say we for Southwest, we dey part of una, we begin a plan for press all the people. Show me one. I resign. Show me one man. I do a 3 instance. I come for the last grade. Show me any one Southwest speaking for inside Northwest for any camp Ambazonian camp where it be cook for una camp or the wash na plate. Show me one. I stop acting for life. They ask me, I will show you 1,000 for inside Southwest when I'm Northwest speaking. When a general as commander, they control. The whole FACO as a whole, the control FACO, Sagat. Sagat now speaking now for Momo. Second in command now, Sky B. Now from one side, Momo. Everywhere we did and their pa. Now from one side, from Momo. You go for Ndian, now they control Ndian. Tenkobo, now focus the papa. Tenkobo na figure noise, na noise maker. The real man na focus. Tenkobo the fear focus to death. If focus talk, Tenkobo should don't quiet. The only reason, pressure. The only reason why Tenkobo there for that place, now for struggle for look and say Southwest speaking the day. And because of the Tenkobo don't take mostly that picking them for around Balwe, put them for a corner. So that maybe global part the fees on ways they may not come after his life. Spirit of the now for the whole Asawana. Spirit of the now. Spirit of the now. Na momo picking. I want to call which one, leave which one. Ebube Shalom money the first commander of Koko now. In a babenda picking. Bamita. You want my call now? Which one? I call which one? I leave which one? It is just the truth and the reality. Cameroon no fit divide. He not get nothing to do President Pobia, but he get a lot to do between me and you. Tribalism plenty for the Anglophone zone. The Southwest people no fit ever and ever go to two-state federation. Matramona know very well. The Southwestern no fit ever and ever go for any union with the Northwesterners. I speak the truth. The chiefs, they write a letter, send a right from the presidency. Me, I not be tribalistic. But I go tell you, say no, Cameroon no fit divide. As far as you for Northwest, you be tribalistic. You claim say me francophone man, no catch up resources. The question when me, I want to ask every Anglophone for any village where you there, I want to ask you where you watch me. If you there for Momo, you talk say me French man, me la Republic no catch up resources inside Momo. Me, I want to ask you for Momo, which resources when you get that inside Momo, where la Republic you can take them. Show me any resources where you get that for inside Momo, where la Republic you can take them. I don't get stressed plenty. Show me any resources where you get that from Goketunja, where la Republic you can take them. Me I tell you something. The same way, before you want to talk about resources, she don't down look your village before you fight. So you fight now for waiting. What do you have that the government is coming to collect, to exploit? Now, Southwest man, look at we too will not go evergreen. Different man can exploit big general manager for PAMU, big general manager for CDC, big general manager for Sonara, because we have all those resources in Southwest. The same way you tell like the Frenchman, say, may you not ever can be general manager for PAMU. Or me no can tell resources. I don't know to get them for Ketunja, for Momo, for Bui, for Awing, Santa. I don't know the kind of resources you get them. As potatoes. Now resources now to potatoes, with tomato, where you get them. Now we like can take them. That's because I want to ask you, more tell me for you. Before I talk about resources, talk about certain things there. Ask yourself a question: what is your community providing for the government? Instead, the government they give you for Momo advantage. We call that weighty regional balance. Me, I tell you, you know very well. I will explain for you later. The resources where they come out, the money where they come out from Dian, Fako, Meme, they look and say the resources is plenty. They take that money, look play the way it not be developed, invest inside because the regional means weighty. They make sure say make all place to be small because they don't get much for give them. So if you say you as you talk for Frenchman, men no can take your Irish potatoes. Listen, as you talk for Frenchman, men no can take your Irish potatoes for Banso, for Momo, for Ketunja, Santa, Awi. That Irish potatoes, when it doesn't make Frenchman no can take them. We are community because nothing they get. I don't know to get and make a part of that one. Me too, for Southwest, I get CDC, I get PAMO, I get Sonara. For my village, I get crude oil. The largest CDC oil mill for West Africa, it didn't have my subdivision. Bamoso. My village get the biggest landmass given by the CDC for their plantation. I get 6,000 hectares planted palm for my village by CDC. So I don't go evergreen. You too, you come up for that side for Northwest, can be general manager for CDC. I want me Southwest man be general manager for CDC. I want me Southwest man be general manager for Pamol. For Ndian are one of the richest subdivisions of the whole Cameroon. But not be developed, not be get road. Now they want to make a road. They look from Bamenda to Momo, you don't tell them all again waiting. What do people have? Now they make noise. Now carry Amba for head, now they make noise. Now get waiting. Whether they make noise, glad, whether they don't tie a road. Me will get the all resources now they want time a road. And now still in the west side of the dream not time a road. They come out gun every day, they make noise for road. They say the fish stand up. Now when I disturb that lie, but don't tell na road for na village. We're so fool. How many chief, if we not claim, say this ambassador will fight and one of the fighter for Anglophone zones, one independent, if we not claim for Northwest, we will be part of una show me any chief that ever caught the head for inside in any fund we don't ever compromise for inside Bamenda, for inside Northwest. That will show you the wonder of chief. Chief Ansoito was a chief of paramount chief among the watch of Balondo client. But when I kill the chicken for inside church. But when I catch the fund of Uso, when I give Henneken, when I ask the Papa, what do you stand for? It stands for one and indivisible Cameroon. We're not doing nothing, but when I catch our own chief. See, we are not fools. We are not fools. We the see, we the hear, we the understand. One of the highest level bush today is tribalism. That is why I tell every youth saying, more forget about this Ambazonia, more focus on the development, more take each person, no matter play where you come out, will love you. Countryman, the show an example, I don't come out from Momo. I be very far from Jan. If you look at distance, for come out from the go right from Momo, where you come out very far. But today, I be countryman junior. That shows a is a man when you look at the tribalism, no matters. You are Cameroonians, all of us matters. Me, I not be tribalistic. I want make I say any person there for any place. What are you there now for far north? For what kind of side where you there for central? As you be Cameroonian, if you be able, you be capable, where if you manage CDC. When I be Frenchman, you don't have for which side where you come out. When I be which kind of tribe man, as you be capable for manage CDC, I don't get problem, may they appoint you. If you be capable, when you be francophone, might be whosoever you come out, be Northwesterners, as you be able to manage Pamo or Sonara, may they give you. But me, I don't want Amazonian terrorism. Because we talk about say, me man can manage your resources. We too for Southwest, we not go green, me no way we can manage our resources they do. We too go, we not go school. We go school, if you manage, if you write, if you read, we go manage and either manage go get them. So I make me you know that one very well put on for your brain. Say independent no day because of tribalism. It go hurt many people, but not the truth at the talker. The Southwest people don't want Amazonian. So I recall upon all the Southwest people then, what are they today for ground? I not talk say, may you hate Northwest man. No, they your brother. It's your sister. Love him, love her, take care of her, help her when need arise. Give you small job, give you house, may stay for day for free of charge. They more go after all those terrorists them when they carry gun for a community. Or they give them aid and comfort, they support them, they do things them. If I be you, where at the year to your voice now, you there for this thing, you there for Munyenge, you there for side where be Southwesterners. You don't even don't need to yourself. You cooperate with me, you clean the whole Amba. You get peace. No fishing around nowhere speaking will drop your gun because you get nothing. When you tire, you'll go back to go live in normal life. When you be the money finish for that side, he pay transport again, he come back again for that zone, carry to horizon. That is the game of the day. You know, now the game that for the day. When he don't tire, he come go go live normal life. Because they will life one strong some way. It, after all, he never surrender. He still get link with that one of the forest. He come over Menda, fat, he can't Southwest. Can't enter general for fee. Do it act the one hotel, where take us to francophone zone after I finish go back. So how do you want to end this thing? We need to be serious. We get all about them for that whole surrender. We need to go after all them. If you not go after all them, pity. Because after I finish for that tire, what's I gone there? You know, area. You look at your government. They don't surrender her. I check sense myself. So I thank you very much. Goodbye. I just can't talk to you on this some other day and some other time. So God bless you now. Goodbye. We'll talk some other day and some other time. I just can't bring at this instance where it be the truth, nothing but the truth. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. More get that idea for it, you know. My dear friend, as you carry that gun for your hand, independent no day. You know fit divide Cameroon. And even inside that Northwest, no be all una like una self. No be all una. The Momo people and the Banso people, they look alike. You think a Banso man life will work with Momo man? No one day. So if we divide Cameroon, we go divide LA side Northwest. Le 50 country will be there. I tell you the truth. I meet us tell I be go for this harmony for Yaoundé. I meet us some guy from Goketunja. I mean from come on outside Santama, yes. He tell me say people they talk about independent military man. He said they will divide Cameroon to Bamo so it become realistic. It too for divide Santa will get own country. We say he will be president. History don't prove them for inside Norway, don't fight intertribal war up to today. I see fight them. Then how do you want to get independent? Where LA Isa will now Northwest not agree. Only inside Northwest, and not ever agree among themselves. So it's like the whole this thing as a mafia now, as a game. Now we all need to put our hand together to help ourselves. That's why when I see me, I not be tribalist because I work for any site. You will call my attention for your place. You give me the tools who I want them. I go work for your area. I go help you. I get my platform. I go promote your information, promote them, help your people because you call my attention. I go do them for you. So thank you very much. I love you all. You stay blessed.
Ambazonians, I don't go on today, this particular moment, for tell you and say, we don't fight this war for a very long time. Before one day realize ourselves, we see and say this, so the numbers, the way it happened. Some people in the big discourage, some people in the want to say, hey, Amba don't lost the war, this and that. But I don't come back tell you and say, this battle, this war will fight them for independence. It never even starts. Yes, it never even starts. And La République du Cameroun, it lost more than Ambazonia. Yes, La République du Cameroon, it lost more for the war more than Ambazonia. I want to tell you how. Now, somebody told me the other day, say this so La République, he get all the material, he get all the money, he get all the time, he get everything. And he will crush Ambazonia. 7 years down the line, La République never be able to crush Ambazonia. For be declare war on the 30th of November 2017. He never be able to crush Ambazonia. For be say he will defeat Ambazonia in less than 2 weeks. Atanga Jipo be saying that remnants of the boys they remain, which don't happen. They don't kill kind Ambazonian soldier there. They will still stand tall. Kind people they don't abandon the struggle, they will still stand tall. Kind people they don't betray me, they will still stand tall. Kind people they don't stand talk against Ambazonia, they will still stand tall. People they don't chop our money for our struggle, they still stand tall. People they don't kill our fighter, they will still stand tall. People they don't lie for me, they will still stand tall. People they don't come up for our struggle, go join La République. Come back, can join me again. Do kind thing then. Infiltrate we do life for our name, so be terrorists. Do can that. We stand tall, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ambazonians. Soldier for ground zero, your place there. All soldier for ground zero at the give una 21 gun salute. I don't come and tell una say La République don't lost the war. La République don't lost the war because Ambazonia they on a steady path to independence. Ambazonia they on a steady path to independence. My way things say Ambazonia go even settle for less. I want me to watch the video then. Just watch this video then. I come back.
Voila. This is a Omega 201 from Big Vulture. Yeah.
Passe comme ça. Non, vous l'embotez. Vous bordez. Arrête d'avoir le corps là. Arrête d'avoir bien le corps là. Oui.
For Saga, as on a ici, we don't permit them. On a see, we don't permit them. And how we FM don't hold this, we don't hold at one time. We don't permit them. We don't permit them. Any.
I don't see it happen today. Okay, I want to explain something for you. Money for one ammo car, how much?
Money for one armor car na how much? No, tell me, you check out. One armor car costs how much? Wait, La Republic important from China. We buy them from China. And the other machine, the way Russia the give, it costs how much? Ladies and gentlemen, dear comrades, you check them by yourself. Now, armor car will La Republic in the buy. Ambazonian soldier, he use popcorn. Okay, I want to take and say popcorn. Who take and say one popcorn na $2,000. Yes, I know. I don't want to move over. Don't take and say na $2,000. One popcorn na $2,000. Okay, $2,000. Now how much? That's almost 1 million, right? For La Republic money. Okay, almost 1 million. One armor car. Now how much? One armor car is 100 million. 100. You understand? Imagine say Ambazonian soldier for one attack, he bring two armor car for down. No, just wait 2 years until inside 1 day, inside 1 week, just say 1 week. Well, inside 1 week, Ambazonian soldier they bring 2 armor car for down. When I don't see 2 armor car for down, inside 1 month na how many? Inside 2 months na how many? Inside 3 months, inside 5 months, inside 6 months, inside 1 year na how many? When I see and say Ambazonians and they use small, little resources to bring down mighty La Republic to Cameroon, just like David brought down mighty Goliath. I don't come and tell when I say, ladies and gentlemen, the only thing we did for inside the liberation struggle, when I say, make we be determined, make we be resolute, make we be firm, make we stand tall, make we continue to fight without shaking, without thinking anything else than independence. There is nothing like anything that goes out of our track except independence. We must stand for independence. Any man we can tell we say maybe we use some consult, no deal. There is no shortcut. Now independent. Yes, I prefer to be extremist. We prefer for be call we say extremist, no problem. Yes, that's so called it so we'll be extremist. People they say they don't want to use that name say Ambazonia. They want to use Southern Cameroon. No problem. No problem. Me, I like Ambazonia and Southern Cameroon. Now Ambazonia would use them. You know why? Ambazonia would use them. You know why? Because the name comes with a lot of force. Amba. It comes with a lot of force. And La Republic du Cameroon, when you say Amba, La Republic du Cameroon is shake. That's so it is. The same way La Republic use French for intimidate, we use Amba for intimidating. And so we and we'll get you one time. One amount cost how much? Ambazonian soldier they bring them down the paper. If one ammo can at 100 million, Ambazonian soldier he used popcorn with a popcorn at 1 million. La Republic lost how much? 90 million. Inside one attack, he lost 90 million. How many La Republic soldiers they for that attack? They don't be demoralized. Check them. Material where he lost inside that ammo car. How many soldiers they don't attack them? Check them. Now, I don't want to talk only about ammo car. I want to actually say a kelebe for 1 day. You know how much they pay one kelebe for 1 day where they is Ambazonia land. You know how much they pay one kelebe for 1 day? Their money they don't act. You understand? La Republic get a lot of burden on ye. Now why that we see them all tax and the act price for all things. Only because they get money to go sponsor the war for Ambazonia land. I want to ask you, say, Ambazonian soldier for 1 day. Other people they shout for diaspora, say, support 200 AK, 500 AK, this and that. How many of them did they contribute money so Sunday? Talk say, this will be the fighter, una for the camp, una take one cow, kill them, una take one goat, kill them, or una take this, take that. Ambazonian soldier, they struggle for bush. They chop and cope. Ambazonian soldier, they struggle for bush, chop kolobang, they struggle for bush, they chop na kind potatoes, you know, sweet potatoes for bush. Ambazonian soldier, they struggle, they chop mango, they chop banana, they struggle for survive. Only for make sure say defend the land with blood. And somebody will shoot up for some place, crush an Ambazonian soldier. But when they contribute money for send up to ground zero, some person take a chopper, we go spend them for hotel room with the girlfriend with different things. After they can talk, say this, so they fight for Ambazonia. Where Ambazonian soldier, they go push the fight. But I don't come and tell you, say this struggle, I tell all my fight at the ground zero, say, make you stand fine. Always make sure your security be first. Always check on what I all day, she day. I tell you, I know the fear. I tell you, fine. Ambazonian soldier, your first security in your old day, she. Say your first security in your old day, she. Once you get your old day, she, your skin confirmed. Don't worry yourself. all thing they confirm. You understand? Make sure say they correct. You understand? The war it can reach to some level where very few people go finish am. I tell now all authority and confidence, very few people will finish the battle. You understand? If Amazonian soldier use 1 million, bring down 100 million. You understand? Now, not you and me. I know they ever talk go far, come back. I don't make a moon as a reality for the thing because I always come for a reality show to tell you way today it happened for our liberation struggle. It's a reality, and no man of it deny it. A reality it happened for our liberation struggle. My name is Fabiano. You follow you for Facebook, follow you for Twitter, for Instagram, and subscribe for our YouTube channel for watch exclusive videos about Amazonian liberation struggle. And again, if I want to go, I want to make a you wait for outside there. No say the war where Amazonian the fight and Amazonian will decide if he will leave the war or he will continue. Because all advantage for Amazonian inside. Now the territory in our own. No country for the war never ever win guerrilla fighters. Now why that we tell all Amazonian soldiers they say we continue to remain as guerrillas. Never you become a conventional army. As when they attack Ekelebe, so continue. When I situate Sagon, they don't do them. They don't situate Bui, they do them. They don't situate General you 1 year, then they don't do them. Now they continue for sitting away, they do them for Libya left. Now they see them all. If Amazonian soldiers, then all for all the 13 counties, then we join together. Inside 1 week, when I decide say we going to bring down only 1 armor car. Like we don't finish. When I decide we get all the small resources, then let's use it well and defeat the Republic of Cameroon. No go take your gun shoot for empty air in and only for do video to satisfy diaspora. Focus for the enemy. We will defeat the Republic 100 million times. All the advantage they for we, the God of the land. That land will stand on top. The God then they in your favor and not in the favor of Ekelebe. Ekelebe in place no day, and Ekelebe must back and go. My name is Fabiano Deko. Thank you.
This so-called Prince Jeka, let me respond to you publicly for the first time. And I'm going to expose your stupidity, your foolishness, with your dirty mouth hanging teeth to the world. You call yourself an activist. And by the way, I will start by expressing some of the nonsense that has been going on in the so-called activist forum. And this is why most activists even do not even want to talk to you because of your stupidness. I have corrected you many times vehemently in activist forum because of your silly way of talking without thinking, acting before realizing, and then you come here today to make an audio in the name of your voice of ancestors. You see, your own ancestors now one way they don't get sense. Because if true your ancestors them they talk for you and they get sense, before you go out and talk about a topic, you will at least make sure you get information, at least from both sides. So you can't make an audio, voice of ancestors, nature, give the people's money. Which money? This same you, Jeka, you don't walk around. You just say, I be like you. Where you work achieve money for your so-called wait, how you call them. No one work achieve Amazonia money, I don't do for that dirty. I don't do for that shit. I know things you take a dirty mouth, smelling, hanging teeth them for make audio for call my name. I will ask you a simple question. Which money do you talk about? You don't ever personally call me for inquire for me on a one-on-one as an activist. Anything based on this topic. So wait till you literally talk about. That's when you hear from some so-called people where they tell you. So assuming not true, you don't ever take your phone or we don't shut down for activists group or for forum. Even when an activist, when I bring up this topic, say, let's talk about this. What is happening? This is what we've been hearing. Has that ever been done? Why not? So, things have been necessary, at least for the sake of clarity and understanding, and for the sake of correctness. Say, if somebody be called an activist, you get such a sensitive topic about the person. You notice it's been necessary to talk with the person instead of talking about the person. And this is the problem in this struggle. Because individuals like you, in their stupidity, because they feel pick phone and talk, they just get up and make noise on social media and talk about things they don't even know, they've done no inquiries about. And then you can't say voice of ancestors. You don't turn on one of these fake pastors them now, right? With prophecy and voice of this and that. God punish you, Jacob. You are an idiot. You are a fool. And if you blame your uneducatedness, it even shows for your physical appearance. Just your physical appearance show how uneducated and primitive you be. Talk less of how you talk and you express them out on matters that are very important. And this is one of the things I don't warn you. I don't try to educate you. So many times as an activist, you don't just jump out to talk about things about people who if you even try to investigate them. Mostly if you get access to them. You can't make noise here. Naturally, give the money. For the money, the person where would not give you money, may talk who say put the money, and then may talk why the money not be accessible. Before you want corner chop for any deity, no just can't stand for here. The common name, idiot like you. As a matter of fact, and I just to say the last response I will give a dog like you, when this nonsense would make why be say when Nanchop bring up the topic of Canada, it vex Abungwa in America so much with wait the wrong Canada topic that they come up. And then as a matter of fact, you want to talk about Nanchop and money. May Abungwa and Marianta, make them give you the audio of the script for Witsi. We'll talk about that. I'm not going to respond to any of you again. And for your information, Jacob, that money, okay, that money to go for ground zero. No, look, Amazonian people no fit raise money. Amazonian people no fit raise money for ground zero fighters them. Then some people that come with just in the name of IG that they play this dirty, around tired this nonsense. Okay, that money they go for no pity. And I don't talk more than that. Now all I'll tell now, when one die, when I die. When I go help you, when I go kill myself, when I hang myself, that money they go for no pity. So, and all I just feel I feel tell you publicly. Without that, no other information not to go for you. But for you for kind of make OJ determine nonsense, you're just wasting your time. You're wasting your time. And mind you, as you call my name, I'll advise you, mind your lane, young man. Okay, idiot.
Amazonians, good morning. Now, the situation analyst with situation of the war at this time. Today, we look into the death of General Transporter, General of the Army. All our heart they don't broke. All we did in tears. True Amba citizens then, all Monday in tears. All our people them, they cry for the death of General Transporter, General of the Army and the bodyguard. So wait till happen. Well, more jump inside the matter. Once we receive the news, we'll be first here for my country people, whether our public agent, we will spread the news here in black like them, they celebrate General Transporter in London. So we go for invest more for investigate what will happen so that we educate our people and make them know exactly what will happen so that they feel learn from. So yeah, I think this way it happen. General Transporter, he be the travel using motorbike Okada. He be travel along the road, along the street of Mile 16 to Kokaka. So during this traveling, they come in confrontation here and La Republic Colonial invading forces where they be inside armor car. So as they be inside armor car, they see them on that bike. General Transporter be think say you know will be recognized. Unfortunately for the Republic Colonial forces have been recognized, so they decide to jam that armor car. They decide to use that armor car for jam that bike. So once they jam the bike, he fall and then all the bodyguard they fall. Then they jump down on he, start pounding now, and they catch him, start beating until he give up. So that exactly in that way it happened. So nobody say they go attack or La Republic for war for no. They will travel, they come in confrontation with La Republic colonial forces, where they will use ammo car, they get for jam their bike, then they fall, then they hit them, then die. They will with two short stick there for their skin. So now exactly which is that way it happened, General Transporter, he died. So wait we get for them. We get for them for yesterday 5,000. Hide their images in 5,000. Where would I want to come for video? With a mask, when I must always put on mask. We don't insist on a mask. If I must do video, when I must mask on myself. Me la Republic no know who be who. Me la Republic no know who be fighter, who no be fighter, who be civilian, who no be civilian. When we put La Republic for this stage, La Republic will be unable to identify who be fighter, and it will hard for you to win this war because at the very situation they face for up north, northern part of their country with Boko Haram, because they don't know who be Boko Haram, but they face difficulties in the hands of Boko Haram. So coming from our own side, we must continue to defend ourselves, we mask ourselves, and we make sure say when we really appear for videos and we are face the way like public feel notice we, and then it will hard for we for even worker or for go come off for here, go let's say one go at that way, person don't know see that you that. So we must continue for mask ourselves. So fighters when I take palava wearing mask very serious before I appear for video because if you are complete for notice general transporter say now that they not for fee identify them for pass them where they don't notice it say that general transporter that they pass. Well may so rest in peace while we the struggle continue till we reach and till we free our homeland. Thank you very much.
Closer. It looks like the president of Cameroon, Paul Biya, is suffering from memory loss. The man was at the US Africa Summit last month, and he had no idea where he was or why he was there. I think he has dementia, and it happens to the best of us. Nobody is making fun of him. He will be 90 next month. He has lived a long life. Nobody is making fun of his health challenges. But those who surround the man clearly don't have the fear of God. I don't think they really care about the man. Otherwise, he would have stepped down a long time ago. The whole world doesn't need to see him being embarrassed. He's embarrassing himself and Cameroon on a world platform. It shouldn't be.
Pourquoi je suis en vedette? C'est qui tous ces gens qui sont là? Pourquoi je n'ai pas demandé ça? Est-ce qu'il y a des gens importants là?
Les ministres qui sont là. Le président Kagame a parlé, il est parti, introduit.
Non.
Le monsieur vous a introduit. Il y avait un monsieur de vous qui vous a introduit.
Je dois parler maintenant.
Vous pouvez rester assis, parler assis. Vous pouvez parler assis, étant assis.
Ici?
Oui.
Pourquoi?
I mean, it's so sad. The man just sat there, he farted. He kept looking at the pamphlet in his hand for minutes. That is supposed to be his speech. Then he farted again in public. He put down his pamphlet. His aide came back to prompt him to speak.
Ici? Pourquoi? C'est moi. Il n'y a personne pour conduire les travaux.
This man has a wife. Chantel Biya, the woman with the biggest hair, always with the biggest wig. 52-year-old Chantel Biya. What were you looking at? You would think that the bigger the wig, the more brain somebody would have. You would think this woman would have the fear of God. Hey, Berolong. This woman is just using this man. And what happened to his children? We have talked about his children in the past. Is there not one of you that has the fear of God? You see your father like this. You cannot do family meeting. Until this is not right. You keep putting him out like that. What is so hard in the man stepping down? He clearly has no idea that he's president. It is the people around him that need to say enough is enough and ensure that he steps down. Did they not celebrate 40 years in power recently? No wonder he didn't show up to his own party. Is 40 years not enough? How can there not be one family member that would think they need to put an end to this public embarrassment? What is it with us in Africa? This man has no clue that he's a president. Those around him are just taking advantage of that to steal money. Why else would they keep him in power? The same thing is happening in Gabon right now. Remember that their president had stroke and the man has not been well since then. He can barely walk, yet he's not stepping down. In fact, he put his son in charge of the country. Who does that? Hey, Cameroonians. This one, my Cameroonian people, this one passed me. Those surrounding your president are wicked people. They don't want the man to step down. We are praying for you, Olori Okeyan. Let me know what you guys think about what happened to the president of Cameroon at the US Africa Summit. Meanwhile, I just want you guys to, take 1 minute and talk to me about this whole US Africa Summit thing. I think it's great, but I also think it's sad when you look at it in a different way. That the only time these African leaders will gather is when America says, come. I'm sorry to say. The US will always protect its own interests. I live in the US. I have nothing against the US. But when will Africa also start protecting its own interests? Can any African leader say that Western presidents should gather themselves and they will all run to Africa? Why can that happen? Are we not equals? Let me know what you think about that. Also, seeing their picture, it makes me sad. Where are the women? Women are more than half the population of Africa. And then you see the picture of the African leaders and you see mostly men. I know this is not just happening in Africa. It's happening in different continents as well. But it's about time we change that and show the actual face of the people of Africa. Half of us are women, and so women should be represented at the power level. Amen. Somebody, let me know what you guys think about all that. I know it's a lot to think about. We talked about Peter Obi at Chatham House. We talked about Cameroonian president not knowing where he is. We talked about the US Africa Summit. But
Una don't discover today, say we Anglophone them now, we be the real wish people them for ourselves now. Yes. We English Cameroonian, them say that we be the typical devil for ourselves. Listen, ma tell una some truth way una no go like for year. See, all it all the year, marginalization, all Anglophones, the marginalized. Now, so we so with the marginalized ourselves. We will get the powers for change and live well for this country. But we are the devils to ourselves. I swear to God. I don't know why we do hate ourselves. We try everything to drop down those ours. That means we won't see them. We will destroy them with your own hand. Why? You hate the truth, but I will tell you the truth all time. Us Anglophone, they will change our mentality, will change our mindset. We are too wicked to ourselves. I mean, all of us. If you think so, you'll be exempted, prove it wrong with your own self by start doing the right thing. Today, and here, we are marginalized. Anglophone marginalized. The people who they marginalized, we now we take Anglophone person, put it for some strategic place today for Cameroon. May work like general overseer. If you never go take a brother for village where you never see the 4 walls for class 1 for primary school, they can work the manager for bank, change my name. If you never go take a sister when a mechanic, or say a brother when a panabita, make a choke injection for school, for hospital, you change my name. If you never go take a sister where na so ancien waka for Bonaberi, make can go be like.
Fellow Ambazonians, greetings to you this 15th day of January 2023. I am excited. My spirits are up. I am more optimistic that Ambazonia will indeed be free. People have counted us out. They've said the war was over. They said everything was going back to normal. Even the mentally retarded, tired, the zombie, Paul Biya came out and said he was going to teach us a lesson. He called us terrorists, and he said the war was over, pretty much over, and that just a few remnants of what he calls terrorists that will have to be dealt with. I wonder what he is saying now. I wonder if he's been getting the news coming in the past few days. Our ARFs have demonstrated yet again that they mean business when they say Ambazonia must be free. They have risen up from north to south, east to west, and they are giving it to the terrorist soldiers of La République du Cameroon. Recently, we got reports during the week of an attack that was mounted somewhere in Queen by the ARS from Bafut, 7 Qatars, who dealt a huge blow to the criminal soldiers of La République du Cameroon at a checkpoint that was extorting money from our people. We are getting the reports of an attack against the criminal soldiers of La République in a Kondo Titi. The Boyo, the same thing, dealt them a serious blow. And we say, great job, Boyo, under General Nye, Major General Nye. We say, kudos to you. The Boyunity warriors again roared back to life and continue pounding the criminal soldiers of La République and giving them what they deserve. It's giving them a lesson that you do not trespass into the territory of the Southern Cameroons and Ambazonia and get away with it. And recently, we're getting reports coming from Manu. Manu has roared back to life. The Manu warriors roared back to life as they attacked a weapons depot belonging to the terrorist soldiers of La République du Cameroon and seized a good cache of weapons that will be used yet against them. And this is how you do it, fellow Ambazonians, fellow ARFs. This is how you do it. You have to take those weapons from them because those weapons were bought with money from the sale of our resources. And they do that and turn around and use those weapons to kill our own very people. So target them, seize those weapons from them. Seize those weapons from them. Set your traps, catch them, and take the weapons. Those weapons belong to us, not to them. They were bought with proceeds from our resources. So make sure you take them back. So, fellow Ambazonians, Ground Zero is speaking and speaking loud that they mean business. It is up to those of us in the diaspora now to respond accordingly with our pockets by saying, we hear you and we are going to give you what you need to continue this resistance against the aggression of La République du Cameroon. So, fellow Ambazonians, you are being called to come out on the 27th of January and take part in a fundraiser to support our ARFs as they are demonstrating that they mean business. We have to step up and support them as well. And do not forget that the so-called 11th February is banned in Ambazonia. It is completely banned in Ambazonia. So anyone going out there to celebrate 11th February is an enabler and will be treated as such. 11th February is banned in Ambazonia and a lockdown has been called for the 10th and the 11th. The 10th and 11th, there will be a lockdown of Ground Zero to make sure that this disgrace does not happen. This sacrilege does not take place anywhere within the territory of the Southern Cameroon Ambazonia. So our ARFs, please take note and make sure that this order is enforced everywhere in Ambazonia. We cannot allow La Republic to come in again and thumb its nose at us. The days of slavery are over, and Ambazonia is marching to victory and restoring its independence. The days ahead are pregnant, but our ARFs are proving that they are up to the task. They have demonstrated, and they will continue to demonstrate, but it is our responsibility to make sure that we stand with them by giving them the support they need, moral, physical, financial, and you name it. We cannot afford to let this opportunity that slipped by our ancestors, our forefathers, go by us again. This fight is an existential fight. Either we win or we perish, and we must win because we must survive. Ambazonia must survive. So, fellow Ambazonians, this is the message I'm giving you today, bringing to you. Stand with our restoration fighters. We applaud them, and we encourage all the other counties to step up and do the same. Boyo, Manyo, Bui, Jan, and Mezam are stepping up, and we're counting on others to do the same so that we can quickly chase the enemy out of our territory. When we tell them to come to the negotiation table, they're dragging their feet, hoping that we will just fade away. We are not fading away. We are not fading away, not now, not tomorrow, not ever. Ambazonia will be free. Ambazonia must be free. So thank you for listening, and I look forward to seeing all of you on the 27th. And come out and give your support so that we can continue encouraging our fighters and giving them the tools they need to continue this resistance. It was nice talking to you. Have a blessed day. This is from the interim government of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia. Thank you.
Keep pregnant women. Let there be 1 million. Kill them. That is what is going to cause the international community not to be sending diplomatic envoys across. They will send soldiers down there to cause a buffer zone between the Southern Cameroon people and Latin Cameroon. If it is to massacre them for a day, 50,000, do just that. That is what is going to attract international attention and action. Never you guys be afraid of any damn thing. Call international conventions or Geneva, whatever convention. Don't keep that behind your memory. Do the job that will free you and stop thinking of a certain convention elsewhere. You were never assimilated to that convention, like the Southern Cameroon people were never assimilated to that convention, and that those conventions got nothing to do with any Southern Cameroonian. I yield.
On ground, I have one of the highest number of forces that are defending homeland. But I will not talk. That's why when I say something today, it will happen tomorrow. I said something big was going to happen in the school in Ambazonia, and it happened. You probably want me to say things. You saw the principal of GBHS, Malcolm. He's a francophone. He has packed out because they have Gary, one of his terms. The instruction of Gary comes from one person. It comes from one person. And
my country people, them. This is Eric Tato. He usually says that, quote me anywhere, so I am going to quote him. You have heard him say it himself. He said that the instructions to Gary people comes from one person, and he repeated it. The instructions come from one person. That is why Eric Tato is known as the Gary Master. To all of you who call yourselves Ambazonians, I want to ask you a very simple question. When you see the devastating pictures and videos coming from Ground Zero of people being beheaded, of innocent civilians, farmers, workers at the CDC in Tico having their hands chopped off, their fingers cut off, and their legs cut they are butchered like animals by the Amba boys. How do you feel? Is that the freedom fighting you are advocating for? Is that the new republic that you want to create? A country where everyone has only one arm, no fingers? It's a very simple question. Do you condone the practice of maiming people, chopping off fingers, cutting people's hands off, and beheading people? And you say you are not terrorists, but yet everything you do is even worse than the terrorist ISIS and Boko Haram. You kidnap students for ransom, just like Boko Haram. You behead people, record it and distribute the video, just like ISIS, and you say you're not terrorists. What kind of freedom are you people fighting for? And who are you fighting for? Because the people that you claim to be fighting for, they are the ones you attack. They are the ones you are maiming. They are the ones whose hands have been chopped off. They are the same people who you lock in their hands for 9-10 days. You say you have a shutdown, a lockdown. It does not affect Paul Biya or the Francophone community. It only punishes the same people that you claim to be liberating. I am so tired of your retarded nonsense, of you punishing innocent civilians for no reason, kidnapping them for ransom, beheadings, kidnappings, killings. I am so tired. In fact, I am going to let one of your own people, one of your own Ambazonian talk about it for you people. Maybe that way you will understand, because if I say it, or many of us who are level-minded and who are rational, if we say it, you will say that we are traitors, we are blacklegs, and you will start promising to come and kill us. So I am going to let Tapang Ivo speak, because he is the spokesperson for the Ambazonia Defense Forces. Wanna listen?
When you come out to start talking that we should kill women, or we should cut off fingers, or we should do this, let me tell you, Tato Eric, that is wrong. But I believe this is a time for us to solve that problem. Openly make a statement and call on everyone. Say no. Tinwa be do am fine. When I stop, I mean not cut women and children their fingers. Because maybe for some reason somebody is doing it on your behalf and they are still using it against you. Cut off yourself from it and tell them, friends or whatever on your Ambazonia, don't do it. Take yourself out of it. Just take yourself, because it has reached a level where we will never get independence. Human Rights Watch is already writing about it. CNN has picked up the story. Al Jazeera has picked it up. Voice of America has picked it up. Washington Post has picked it up. Are we there? Can we counteract that kind of a report? And it's factual, it's evident, and the people are testifying. How can we counteract that kind of a report? There is only one thing that would turn off a white man's support towards an African. Only one. It is not anti-gay rights law, no. It is not anything, no. There is one thing. After living in a Western world, I will come to one conclusion. The moment you start maiming people and chopping off their fingers, that is what they see about Africa. When whites see Africa, they see Rwanda, they see Ethiopia, they see Liberia. When whites see Africa, after studying with people, doing research on the same papers and peer-reviewed papers with my own fellow brothers who are whites in the United States, I will tell you one thing. When whites see Africa, they believe that you guys are anti-gay, that's fine. They believe that's your culture. They believe in anything you want to do, that's your culture. That you live on trees, that's your culture. But that you should not chop off people's fingers and the rest, and their hands and the rest. That's what whites don't and will never side with you. We want to win the attention and the sympathy of the white population in the world. We want to win the sympathy of those people who matter, who call the shots in the world. We want to win the sympathy of the Human Rights Watch that has been against the regime, but now for its first time as of this week, wrote its first report saying secessionists are now limb choppers. Not even some secessionists, they said secessionists. They grouped all of us in their room and said, we are now limb choppers. Please stop this video, go on Google and watch it and read the video and read the Human Rights Watch and Deutsche Welle. They said, and look at the gravity of what I'm saying, that secessionists, it is not bad to be a secessionist. We are all secessionists, that's right, because we want to secede. We are cutting off from La Republique. That secessionists are now finger choppers and threats to children in Amazonia. With that kind of mentality, from Human Rights Watch, that is very credible. One of the organizations I wish I can ever work there. Human Rights Watch writing about that against us. Tell me how we can do a damage control or how we can ever win and get back our independence. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene, and the rest, no country will sign for our independence.
Yes, Amazonian people them and my fellow people them from Gokutunja. Major General Shaoma again they come for again for because the audio overlong. I guess for court time again for really come for enlighten one with something. If I when you see the truth, you talk the truth. When you see the truth, you talk the truth. What will be concerning what will be happen for me and my arrest. And for me, I know some small detail for what way there. As well, when I even see no pity, me and no pity not get anything. And it not really get any interest that way, or it not really be bad that way when they with the check out with the talk. Man, what way no pity be na bad advice. I don't fall cheap for that advice. I be get my soldier for Baba way name na ndiba on never year water. Na ye he come go join no pity. I will don't come go join no pity now. If from a plan ko for send me I die so that they go take power for inside Baba. So as well, he don't go to give all these lies them for no pity. As a leader, no pity believe you and fall for a rhythm. So all these things will be they happen. Maybe I say make Ndiba may come being a leader for Baba, being a on a major or a general for Baba. Now very Ndiba, now you don't lead soldier them. You go under no pity, yes. But now you don't lead leaders them, soldiers them for Bui. We don't connect with them. With some no pity soldiers them. They come key soldier for here. My soldier take 6 gun go with them. They don't take 6 gun go with them. And they go there now with them for Bui there. Even though say if it had happened so they be talking no pity. Yes, it is gonna under it. But Nandiba, all this one we been at the plan where we get them for can destabilize Baba. But what will happen? So when I be create this go Kutunja, when I be create this barrack for Baba, especially problem will be come for me being I say the general and the leader will put on for that. I know be telling Baba man put on for them. But this very diva, he be very angry with me. Say why are taking a different man from different place can put him as a leader inside Baba where he be na Baba man and Baba people then did it. For me, Ambazonian people, I be know my own and say for inside the fight where we fight so as far as you be Ambazonian, if you be leader for any side, if you be leader for any side, if you come out be now from Sarwe can be leader for my village, if you come out go be leader because all we na Ambazonian, you know be na tribalism. I don't believe me for tribalism. So now the reason that way it come out go, you know, because you know be it be expect you for it be expect na for be leaders. But when you don't go join no PT, then I don't go form kuna, come back, can lie to no PT how I be how to kidnap, how to do all this. All this they can't kill soldier, they can go kill soldier for me, take 6 gun them, 6 military rifle them, go with them. Okay, after now, where this very leader, a thing they don't change, it couldn't fail. Now the very diva that water don't now come back, come now the plan, say na different country man now come again can be soldier leader for inside Baba. Because by that time now leadership don't change. The way it be against the leadership. Now the very ye don't come now, the impulse say leaders where see how we don't fail for own coup for enter Baba. Now it the impulse the very leader then where it be hate them, say me come back for be leader for Babas. So Ambazonian people and my people them from Gokutunja and Baba people them are not over blaming no pity. But what you are to blame no pity for them because he no about reason as a leader. Because people the way they corner they give advice, they give wrong advice, and it is see and he fall into it. See actually get some own interest for Baba, I don't know. But it no be under this thing, under this arrest, it follow an instruction. The one follow an instruction where advice where na wrong advice where they don't get them for it. It not be able for even call me, reason with me. I not blame the people them for boy. I not blame the people them for unity warriors. I not blame them. But now my own brother for us go instigate them. So my fellow Ambazonian people, we get for reason these things and Muna understand some details them for there. And when you be a leader, me and nobody fight something where you can arrest me and arrest them. I don't who me anything for you. I don't who me Bible. I don't who me anything in money, neither anything for there. So I know see the reason where if he come introduce himself for inside my own place. So it be only been my own brother for inside house. But as a leader, me and nobody not get anything. Me I not ever argue anything. I mean I don't ever argue anything. So now there's one message where I want for can tell una to understand. I thank una very much. May God bless una. I mean Shalom.
Yes. Now don't market this today. Now Ekelebe than the council. The council will come here for the Ambumbu today. Yes, now Ekelebe than this